access to Dusk Inev because in the Grapes of Wrath 2 bounty, Gecko's internet was being fucky, and so we needed to pilot Dusk Inev, if I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Live! Oh.
I'm gonna scream in all these different
I
channels.
was wondering if that was us going live or just general inanity.
Yeah, no, we're going live. I'm just gonna scream in every chat.
The
real
eternal
quick.
question: are we going live or is Soleil being stabbed?
Yeah, or am I just like making like a weird like wyvern noise for no reason? Because to be honest, either one is kind of valid. It's
Yeah.
well,
You're
maybe
kind of valid, yeah.
maybe less valid and more expected of me, I guess, is the more proper term. All right, we got this server, and then we got this one. Bada bing, that's crazy, dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a DBA thing, so let's give it a minute. Let's let people jump in, see how things are going. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone doing? What's going on?
I'm
Doing alright.
feeling decent
Doing
considering.
pretty pogtacular.
Yo, Poggy Woggy. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. I'm doing decent considering I drew a lot today, which I would advise for anyone normally try to cook up a session.
Yeah,
But-
probably a better idea to do it beforehand.
Yeah, I know I have my reasons for it. I had my reasons for not being able to do it, but you know.
Yeah,
like,
it's all good. I get you.
mhm.
Just making sure I did scream. Yes, I did scream in fine dining properly.
Yes.
I was so confused for a second because I was looking in fine dining and I was looking at how Scarlett did her job earlier this week, right? And announcing this
Yeah.
session. What was that? 4 days ago? That's like a new record for the past few months of earliness. And I was so confused, like, why the fuck did people react with a sandwich emoji? And then I realized it's because at the bottom of the message, Scarlett said, "That's what's on the menu. Eat fresh." So. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Anyway. Sorry.
Well, shit. Now we don't have a player anymore.
Yeah.
Uh,
Looks like we're gonna need to call in, Shonen 2. So.
yeah.
Hey, everybody.
I like how this,
Yeah?
real quick, I just like how this session is the oranges, then the purples, and then
Wall. Yeah, then Wally.
Well, we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
but-
So.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 171 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed, transmogrified into a force and organization within the world of the campaign. Thank you for subscribing, Shadow Survivors. Within the universe of the campaign. And its members, its contestants, have sort of found themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them. We got the GM, Kakapo!
Hey, it's me, Kakapo. Last week I had an intrusive thought for a session idea. Like, I'm not going to explain quite why. Bell can do it if he wants, but like,
Have a plan.
I thought like we all have like a collective goal as a collective, and I had a simple session idea to accomplish said goal, and we're gonna get into that soon. I'll get into the premise after this, but yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Now let's introduce our players. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm also streamer today, and today I'm playing Shonen. the up and coming shonen protagonist. I'm not sure how you could have possibly guessed that. Nice excited boy ready to be involved with DBA, however it is, because it's fun and he meets friends here and it's always a good time also for training. He just kind of likes this place a lot and I'm always excited to play him. Up next, we have the man of the hour for this particular session, which if you want to explain it how you will, Belmoli, I'll allow you.
Okay, I am Belmoli. You can call me Alex if you want. Today started off pretty bad, but, it's getting better. And also, today I am playing Wally Windcells for no reason at all. No reason at all. There's no funny number here. There is no Warren Bossing say.
There is nothing. Absolutely nothing here.
Nothing.
There's no reason why Wally is being played here today.
In all seriousness, though, I might as well explain the bit.
Before
this episode, not counting Wally, there's 2 characters being introduced this session, right?
Yes,
Oh, I guess
Clothos and Duskino.
So, okay, so
It's 3 total,
before today, there have been a total of 417 characters introduced in mainline DBA sessions. This isn't counting data bounties or downtimes or anything else. And Wally's epithet is weed.
Yep.
You can figure it out from here.
Yeah. Do some quick math and you'll figure out why Wally's here.
We had to make sure.
We had to make sure. And that's literally why I made this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the Wally becomes weed session, huh?
Oh yeah, 444. That's the right number. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway,
Anyways.
up next we have Gecko.
Yeah. Get the.
Hi, I'm Gecko. I'm playing a funny little Emby. Can I borrow your intro?
Who's that directed
Maybe.
towards?
Make your own.
Then die. Alright.
Yeah. Then we
Yeah.
got Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. I am playing my very fun explosion dragon girl, Zenith Solstice, member of the Solstice family, local punch gremlin. Haven't played her in a little while, but she's class 2 now, and she's ready to keep doing some training. At least she thinks that that's what's going to happen.
Yep.
We'll see.
And then last but not least, we have resident creature, Roche.
Hello there, everybody. I've dragged myself out of the ground in order to be here in this DBA episode today. How's it going?
Who you playing, Roche?
Me? I'm playing a creature. Their name is Clothos, and they are they're a good fucking tailor.
Yeah.
They make clothes.
Yeah. So, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, what, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be more DBA, its spin-offs, other tabletops, or anything else for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yeah! There's the link, you should click it! Go there to get notified whenever it is that we're planning on going live. When we are going live, our general plans and such for anything, if you have memes and fan art relating to the stuff, feel free to post it there. It's our community Discord, so get involved with the community if that's your kind of shindig. So, with all that being said and done, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something, we're good to go? Question mark?
We might be.
So what's going on here, Kakapo?
Well, if you have joined our if you literally just joined our fine dining Discord server right now, you might be able to see it in the announcement section posted some time ago. But if you just not for whatever reason, that's all good and fine. The basic premise is that this institution, Destruction Bench Agreement, it's kind of big. It's constantly working on new projects, and they have a construction team behind the scenes, numerous branches working on various stuff, and a certain branch of the construction team that no one's really seen has, they're working on a big old brand new arena, and you know it's I've been saying a lot. Sorry about that. They've been they could very much do it on their own, but for the additional help, they're going to be enlisting DBA, our party here, for some help, not only for the extra help, but also to just bring some publicity, have some fun, make a new episode. DBA is constantly looking for those. So yeah, that's basically what DBA is doing here. And also, DBA has also been asked by this constructed team to take a ride down their premium new elevator that they've made. And that's only going to take a bit. Nothing to it.
Yeah,
of course.
Understood.
And you all would know that the hallway that leads to the elevators, the various elevators that lead to various facilities in DBA, including the one that they just built, is over this way. So I'll leave up some starting RP. No need to spit out everything, but just you wanna
I got
lead us in?
Yeah.
Where did
There
you
we go.
say the destination was? Sorry.
This way.
To the right?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. So to clarify, have we been told that for the purpose that basically are we is taking the elevator, is that what's going to bring us to the construction site, or
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes,
got
it is.
All right, understood.
And we know we're here for that, right? Like,
Yes, you do.
Yep.
You've already been informed of all of this, so.
so I imagine, right, like, maybe they've been walking together for, like, a little bit, but I imagine, like, Zenith probably is only just getting here recently. And as the characters sort of convene here in the center, she just sort of looks around. All right, hold on a sec. Now, this was supposed to be like a construction project, I thought.
Yep.
But you're all children.
Shakes their head.
No, I'm in Inev.
I'm gonna be 12 in 2 days.
That's wonderful, kid. Now, all right. You're at the very least all small, like, kids. I mean, she just rubs the back of her head. This organization gets up to some fucking wacko shit, dude.
Don't worry, I'm really strong.
All right. I'll believe it when I see it, kid.
So,
Well...
is this all of us, actually, or?
How many are there supposed to be?
I think there's 5. 1, 2... Eyes slowly shifts over.
The pod that he is in suddenly falls over, and he just falls over.
Zenith blinks. Oh, I thought that was an animal or something. Like, you telling me he's our 5th man?
Hello, are you here for the construction job?
Yeah, that's happening, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing I should be doing.
Okay, that's 5 then.
I'll note, as soon as we entered this big ol' area, Clothos started to look a little uncomfortable.
You all right there, little guy? Like,
There are a lot of feelings going around. Many people.
okay, right. She kind of puts her hands up. Not gonna ask any questions. Guess I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, before we go, we should probably, my name is Shell. Looks over to Zenith and holds out a hand.
Yeah.
Right, I was gonna... I always forget stuff like that. Yeah, she holds out her hand, but you notice she explicitly sort of, like, kind of, like, takes, like, not, like, a super deep breath, but just takes, like, a second to calm herself first. Name's, Zenith Solstice.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you, Sho, and the rest of you.
Yep. After shaking Zenith's hand, he just sort of does a little bow to her and then takes a step back.
Yo, just kind of pops their head out of Scotland. I don't understand why he was sitting in here. It's not very comfy. It does a little like Dark Souls roll out.
Which, of course,
Apparently-
immediately obliterates it into small shards.
Symmetry.
As as the introduction
Yeah.
started, after Sho took their turn, Klothos just sort of moved up to Zenith and gently, as if it wasn't weird, just sort of put a hand on Zenith's bicep and sort of seemed to observe them for a little bit. You wear no overshirt. A good jacket would make you potentially aesthetically more interesting.
She just sort of, like, silently takes his hand and moves it off of her arm. Yeah, I mean, I wear jackets sometimes, but usually when I'm here to train, so...
Yeah, it's like more free-flowing stuff.
Do you want me to make you a jacket you can use while you train?
That's something you can just do on the fly. I don't see why not, sure.
They nod. I need material first, but it can be done within the day.
Alright. Zenith just looks very like, this is a group I'm with today.
Yeah.
Just heads Klothos a pile of dirt.
They hold the dirt in their hands.
Excellent. Alright.
Anyway, so there's me, Zenith, what?
Klothos.
Klothos looks over to Duskino.
Can you tell me what my name is?
I'm gonna give Sho a roll.
Ain't that usually your job? Like,
Well,
Your name's
apparently-
Cornflakes.
You, look kinda like the one guy that's on, the DBA, like, commercials a lot. I know they made a lot of, like, plushes and stuff of them.
oh, you know,
That's what I
she
read.
They
scratches
believe-
her head. You did mention Inev, right? You're you some clone of him or something?
The eye like narrows. Not a clone. I'm from a different world, and apparently the Inev here is very popular.
Right.
What do you mean,
I
a different world?
They shrug.
I mean, the
Well-
Inev here seemed like a nice enough kid. Had a lot of problems with, melting, I guess.
Hmm.
Even
So
I
I've
Slightly less
heard.
melty, but a lot more creepy, frankly.
Klothos turns and offers the dirt Duskino gave them to Wally.
Wally looks at it and then looks to Klothos. Thanks, and takes it.
And then, we can talk about the other world stuff later. What's your name, mister?
I'm Wally Windsails. I'm just kind of around, really.
Okay.
All right.
Every time Wally looks at me, I just...
Yeah.
Well, everyone, I think we gotta go this way. Sort of like points towards the, elevators.
Yeah.
Also got
Yeah.
he reaches behind the pot and pulls out a weed whacker and then just starts walking this way.
I'm going to borrow this rat.
And then you do.
Hold on.
You do.
Oh, yeah, borrow the
Just
rat.
walks up
Okay.
to the counter, picks up the rat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, really quickly, Miss Zenith,
Yeah.
do you, you said your last name is Solstice, right?
Yep.
Do you know, like a cowboy guy?
Yes, she rolls her eyes. Yeah, he's the, showboater of the family.
Oh, you're related! Oh, my master trained him a while back.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's your master?
Oh, his name's Kim.
Kim. Would you recognize that name?
Cosmo may have mentioned it offhand a couple times, but, and she
I don't know if
may
they
know.
trained under the same person, but...
Maybe not, but she might recognize.
I think I'll, for now, just say, yeah, I met him a couple times.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
I'll have to ask him about that later.
So I guess you are also into martial arts and stuff, yeah?
Yep! He sort of throws a couple, like, punches off to the side, like, is about to go and punch this way, notices the swabby, goes to punch this way instead as he sort of tap dance, tiptoe jumping forward along with the rest of everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone,
It's just like an open hallway door, so you know.
yeah, everyone would
just-
see effectively to open the door, Clothos, like some of the needles in their background to sort of come out
Yeah.
from their cloak and just sort of push the door open. They do have hands.
Well-
Zenith used them. Or, I mean, Clothos used them, but, you know.
Yeah.
Well, very specifically, I said there were no doors. This was just an open thing.
Why is it
They could just go-
Kakapo? That's locked door.
Oh, that's because that's what it was in the original map. So.
It's fine, it's fine.
Almost like it wasn't an openable door in the original map.
Clothos can use them to push the elevator button, don't worry.
Uh.
But, just to finish what I was saying real quick, Zenith would just be like, well, it's good to start that young, so good to see you're enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, totally! My epithet helps out a lot with it, too. It's, my epithet's powering, so it kind of helps me, like, charge up and stuff.
Damn, that's a pretty cool word to have.
Yep!
Mine is too, but still. Nice.
What is it? Oh, so wait, no, that's rude, sorry.
No, it's fine. It got guessed, like, the last time I was on this show anyway. It's Dragonfire.
He, like, his eyes just sparkle at that, like, that's such a cool word.
Thanks.
Okay. Before we move on too far, I'm just gonna mention that Wally just kind of grabs something from this table at random and keeps walking.
Yeah.
Just, like, bites into the whole turkey leg, like...
And takes it with him.
Yeah.
I mean, would he, or would he put it back and just take another piece of food?
No,
I just-
he wouldn't do that. He's not that. That's not his style. He'd take the food.
Yes, I understand.
What are these doors, or... Oh, sorry.
They're all different elevators because, as mentioned in episodes like 169, the DBA facility is massive. It has just multiple rooms, so this is
Yeah,
just
no. Makes
a
sense.
good way to get to different facilities and stuff. It's still up ahead, but I'll let you finish your RP scene first and all that.
No, yeah.
I love this 2x3 elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, elevators
DBA would-
are pretty small, so...
Elevators can be pretty small, yeah. So those are for the smaller ones, yeah.
DBA workers don't need space, come on.
Yeah.
We
So
can't
you-
cost some elevators.
So, you look up on ahead, right?
Mhm.
And you were told to meet up with the DBA construction crew, right? And I mean, you may have seen some various people. There might have been some people who showed up earlier. I might, I don't exactly remember, but for sure there are definitely various branches and people doing various projects for DBA and the like. However, this team, this seems like a very different branch and a very weird group. Nope.
There you go.
Wait, I accidentally revealed square.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's yeah, these are construction workers, but
Muppets?
Oh, yeah, that is like a Muppet face, isn't it? At first I saw just like a weird eyeball in there.
no, that's a nose.
Um,
This
Are these
This
the same
one
guys?
waves over to you. Hello, hello there. Just sort of.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Hey, Kakapo.
Oh, there.
Yes.
What does Dusky Inev see you with that specialized?
So
I'll post the macro. It's a bit clearer.
Are they predator
understand.
or prey?
There we go.
predator. Anyways, Inev, you don't know what about these guys kind of freaks you out, but you can't quite get a grip on them. It's kind of weird.
Clothos, just as soon as this one comes up, just like does their weird pat down thing they did with Zenith, just observing this person, just like useless for material.
Yeah, hello there. I am a part of the DBA construction crew, and I'm very glad that you guys get to ride our elevator. Yay!
Yeah, of course you are, bud. Yeah.
Uh-huh,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I do not understand.
This isn't the guy that I thought that we saw in the one advertisement.
Everyone just sees.
Hey,
Sorry.
yes. Unfortunately, our team is the DBA construction crew that hasn't acclimated to society yet, but that's all right. So you guys are the DBA party specifically. None of you are posers, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's great to hear. I would know. Anyways,
I am not a poser. She says, like, indignantly.
well, that's good. It's very good. Just sort of stares at you for a bit, Zenith. Anyways, this elevator is our big fancy elevator that we've kind of spent a good while on, actually. So very appreciate, you taking the trip. And, come on. And now that they're next to each other and you're looking at both of them, they seem to be talking like simultaneously, but only one voice is coming out.
Okay. He look. Is the elevator? Does it look just like a big door, or does it have like a weird fancy design on it or anything, or?
Like a fancy design, yeah.
All right.
Everyone sees three weird bug-like appendages come out of Clothos's cloak and just poke at the buttons.
I will mention that Wally is not reacting to them in any way like they're unusual.
Yeah.
He's taking this in stride.
Zenith,
and...
No, you go.
No, you go.
Just Zenith's, like, looking at this elevator door, like, then looks back at them. Right, so this is, like, a special fancy elevator you've made to, like, go down to the new arena?
Oh, yes, exactly. And it's, big, spacey. It has all the, normal DBA acclamations. We have a fridge full of food, and it's all good.
There's a fridge in the elevator?
Yeah, there's a fridge in the elevator. There's a lot in the elevator. It's a very big old roomy elevator.
That's pretty cool. Why are you guys fucking Muppets?
What the fuck? Why would... Listen, I know...
Very rude.
Listen, I know we're a bit strange, but it's like, you can't just say that like that. Like...
Well, sorry, man. I don't mean to sound, like, hostile, right? I'm just, like... Look.
Like, I get the resemblance, but it's like, like, that's just kind of the first thing that everyone brings up. Even though, like...
Alright.
It's just...
You know what?
Yeah?
My bad. Completely my bad. I'm sorry.
They just nod. Yes, yeah, apology accepted. We understand.
Yeah.
So
why though?
are you two twins or something? Why do your mouths move at the same time?
There are many of us.
Useless for material.
Okay.
What, the fucking elevator or not? Like...
Oh, I didn't think it was here yet.
I
I
mean,
believe
yeah,
it's
like,
been open this whole time.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, Klothos has just been
Fine.
staring at the blank, open, like, elevator as everyone talked, just like a cat waiting for their owner to, like, walk in the door.
Come on, Miss Zenith. If there are more of them, they'll probably be down there, so we can ask some more questions once they're there.
Oh, I can't wait to meet more of them. I can't fucking wait. What was that?
Tsukido just runs out, grabs one, pulls away.
I just pictured the one video where, like, the dude has the Yoda puppet and it gets slapped, and the dude just tears it off his fucking hand and throws it to the floor.
Yeah, no, we're in the elevator now, though. Oh god, are you actually grabbing him?
Yes.
That is a guy, Inev. You don't grab people.
It's for safety.
From
Sure.
what?
Kakapo?
Oh, it's the locker room.
Oh, this carpet is interesting, huh?
Yeah. If you are talking,
people-
if you
Yeah,
are
we can't
here,
hear
by the
him.
way, Kakapo, you're not talking. We can't hear you. So,
But no.
how about yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Inev, as soon as you step in the elevator, the guy disappears. You don't know what happens. Like,
I see.
Spawned.
You
I'm
can't
so
take this
glad.
NPC out of his intended area.
I'm so glad for the third goddamn fucking episode we're doing this theme again.
what's the elevator track? What's this track called, Iris?
Yeah, I know. I should have expected it. It's very funny.
Yeah, like,
I'm not
So-
calling you out, it's just really funny.
I know. We're allowed to use multiple tracks, but it's like, yeah, you guys are exploring around. So,
We all got in front of the fridge.
2 is too many. Leave.
Huh?
Ah.
I mean, 3 is too many.
Ah.
Me and Small were
So-
here first. 3 is too many. Leave.
It's okay.
Yes, Kakapo.
Okay. You guys are kind of just exploring around a bit, and the elevator just quickly begins to descend. And is there anything in particular you guys want to get done before we get into the thick of things, or
Sho wants to grab
Just-
something out of the fridge.
all right?
Klothos wants
Oh.
to stand by show.
Let's see.
Um,
They have any
roll
soda?
me a,
in here?
Well, no. I made some specific stuff for this.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So give me a 1d6.
All right.
Give me a 1d6. Yeah.
A 3.
A
Oh,
3.
also I realized my max HP should actually be, or my max stamina should be 2 lower because I took a Hoshu quest.
1, 2, 3. You need some caffeine gum.
Caffeine gum?
Oh
Yeah.
man, you should feed it to your dog.
Yeah, I should feed it to my dog and then fart on
I was
someone's
just gonna
face.
straight call it coffee gum, but I didn't want to stoop that low. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
What are the like?
What are the like? What?
What are all the doors in here?
Let me point at them. This is the door out. This is the normal interface of buttons, and this is like a large interface of other buttons that doesn't seem to have to do with the floors and stuff. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the door
I don't
we
wanna-
came in through, though.
Yeah, this is the door you came in through, and I don't wanna What?
Roll 20 is sabotaging me.
I know exactly what glitch is happening. I'm sorry, dude.
No. I mean, as I was trying to walk towards the thing, but then Roll20 started doing everything in its power to stop me.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah. The elevator's slowly starting to go down. And just sort of, you're kind of vibing, enjoying your time, maybe talking a little bit. But then, just sort of.
Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah. Fuck was that?
And then the elevator just suddenly stops. And
Is this
good?
and
normal?
then
This is my
and
first
then you
time
kinda-
on an elevator.
That's not normal.
and then you kind of get like a message over the intercom. Hey guys, so everything was in tip-top shape, but we've had some troubles back down our area, and I think the elevator's broken as a result.
It's broken?
Yeah, it's broken. So we were kind of working on the getting some startup work on the whole new area, but a fault line kind of cracked open in a big old fissure in the middle of the construction area, kind of broken right under the elevator, and yeah, that kind of damaged it a bit. Fortunately, we were able to get some emergency stuff going, so you didn't immediately fall, but yeah, there's kind of a giant crack to the center of the earth underneath you guys, so
Wally
sorry,
looks to the party.
I
That's
see.
good.
So, sorry.
The center of the earth.
I mean, more specifically the mantle, but you get the idea.
Okay, so it's not all the way down.
So as
I
I
mean,
yeah,
that's still
pretty
pretty
far
far down, but how long is it gonna take to fix?
So it should take us a bit. There's some damage to the elevator that we can easily fix, but I think for your safety, we're gonna prioritize sealing up the crack to the center of the earth, as we mentioned before, so like nothing goes wrong. I hope you understand. It might take a bit, but fortunately you do got food, you do got stuff, you got some entertainment there. You do got each other, you can have some fun, talk with each other and all that. But might take a bit, but it's nothing that's gonna put you in too much danger. We don't want to do that. Yeah, that's just kind of the situation.
So as I had assessed your failures.
What did you say to us?
I mean,
I said
they said it was
I-
a fault line that happened. I don't know if they could have predicted that one.
Yeah, that kid was right. Yeah.
That's
Wally looks around to the party and it's just like, I can let a lot of silly shit slide, but there's something off here.
Yeah, you don't say, bud. Yeah, look, how are you? You know what? No, I'm not.
No. Ask your question. We can take it.
You're gonna. To me, right? It sounds like sealing up a crack into the center of the earth would take a lot more effort than getting us the fuck out of here. Is there at least like an emergency exit or something?
There is, but it's okay, do I need to explain physics to you?
Yes.
Okay, let me just project a diagram, right? Here's the situation we got here. So you're in this. Nope. That physics generator isn't working. Let's try the next thing. Yeah, let's make the lines extra large. All right. So you got this elevator here, right? It's all cool and stuff. And way down here, if you could move, and we got this line, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm following.
You following me? You following me? All right. So you got a big thing of lava way down here, and it's pretty big. It's pretty huge. Get the fuck out of the way. just.
There is nothing here.
No, it's like a diagram.
It's like a projection. Yeah, get with the program. So, it's a pretty big elevator, and you could be you could be a person like this size, right?
Okay.
And you jump, and we could get you to the emergency exits. However, because of the laws of physics, no matter where you go, you fucking die.
What if you jump?
You fucking die.
But now.
Look at the arrows I am pointing at right now.
Yeah, but all of those go down. What if we go up?
Who here could fly? Raise your hand.
I could learn how to fly if you give me enough time.
Clothos raises a hand.
Not for very long, I can't anyway.
Send it for that long, so.
All right.
All right, that's all right. Sucks for y'all.
Now,
Clothos begins slightly levitating off the ground.
All right, that's.
Huh? They don't go any
no.
higher.
Yeah. So, for the safety of you all, because we don't want to, we don't want to subject you all to this, and we want to be reasonable fucking people. Yeah, just gonna have to wait for a bit. Sorry.
Damn, outfoxed by physics again. She kind of slumps into a chair.
Yeah, let me get rid of all
It'll
this.
happen sometimes.
Small one,
Huh?
Yeah.
you're intelligent for a human.
Blinks a couple times. Thanks.
I could not make heads or tails of the light show in front of us, and yet you understood it.
I mean, yeah, he said it was a diagram.
You are excellent material.
Sho has no, if you look in Sho's eyes, it's pure, nothing confusion. He has no idea what you're talking about.
Would you like to see one of my wares?
Like what? You were talking about, a jacket with Zenith earlier.
Clothes. I can make any type.
Okay.
Clothos takes out their little insect limbs, and after insectoid limbs, and just sort of looks over Sho. This man just has a vest, a shirt, and a shorts.
Yeah, he's got a gi.
headband.
He's got a gi. Yeah.
You know what? Clothos is going to basically, with this ability, create what is effectively training weight, sleeves, so that they're just covering up his arms, and you get to choose between any of these funny buffs to just have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the +3 to attacking damage.
Pog.
That's what I needed as Sho.
Clothos very quickly gets to work making Sho these really fashionable looking sleeves that sort of have this cool power design on them, and in between all of them, if you took a look, you could see the slightest glimpse of Clothos pricking Sho just a little bit, but not that hard, and then just putting the sleeves on them.
Here you
Oh
are.
wow. Yeah, these look really cool.
Nods.
Thank you for saying so. It takes a lot of effort to make clothes this fashionable.
He sort of takes his arm and kind of puts his one hand on his other shoulder and starts sort of rotating the arm around.
Pat Sho on the sleeve part just to see how it feels on them. Also, you as long as you have that, you have this.
It's the diamond thing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, there another sort of intercom thing comes through. Oh, by the way, since we are part of the institution and we do know the trouble you rascals get into, kind of saying that in a tongue-in-cheek sort of way. You know, if you do get into, like, a fight or anything like that, like, for whatever reason,
How would that
This
happen? I
elevator-
thought we're in an elevator, right?
I mean, you literally,
Don't trust DBA.
you'll literally never know. I'm just laying down the groundwork. Yeah, yeah, like, this elevator can take some damage, but if you get into, like, an all-out fight, it might break, so just be sure to be careful.
Oh, are you
So
fucking
don't use the
kidding me?
weak-handed. Got ya.
You're telling me if
So-
even if some fucking, like, aliens or mole people or whatever come into this elevator, I'm still not gonna be able to do anything.
I mean, well,
Like,
like,
just don't hit the walls.
Oh, I don't... Yeah. Wally, you don't understand.
You're right. I
well, well, don't worry, Zenith. Let me reveal the main passives for this session of the elevator.
Of
First
the
off, don't break the
elevator?
elevator. Yeah, the elevator has a stamina pool, and while it is sturdy enough to soak in some damage, there's only so much you can take. Any attacks that would theoretically harm the elevator alongside whatever was being done will deal damage to it. This doesn't apply to things such as molding or shifting terrain, more so things that would deal straight damage. Unless proper repairs are made during the session, the damage will be permanent. Now, here's a second thing, so I'm not capping Zenith and Show and all that.
Or Wally, because the weak cannon would destroy the elevator immediately.
Oh yeah. Careful on the elevator. For those whose power mets are more on the strong set or strongman or destructive side, there is a solution to this. If creative uses of one's power set cannot be found to bypass damaging the elevator, one can restrict their action, paying an extra 1 to 3 stamina, depending on the severity of the action, to make their action weaker, on average 3/4 the usual strength, but in exchange dealing no damage to the elevator.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
the damage, yeah. So, there's the big thing. And, oh yeah, one last thing. Final passive. No one wants the weed man here. The last place anyone within the elevator wants Wally Winsel's to be is anywhere inside the elevator. No one can explain why, but everyone feels this way.
I mean, the thing is, that's what makes sense to me, because none of us hate Wally, so the last place we'd want him to be... Well, the last place we'd want him to be would probably be within the fault line, actually, so you know what? Never mind.
I mean, I wouldn't use I am a menace on allies. I don't do that because the place allies would least want me to be would be out of combat.
I mean, yeah. Even still. Alright, sure.
It
Enemies,
doesn't even
though,
apply here. Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Also,
Yeah, that was just
thank
in
you for having
case.
a passive specifically to make sure I don't leave the session.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't worry, I gotcha. But otherwise, there is stuff I have, set around, but this is going to be mainly an RP session, but there is still stuff going to happen, but just...
Yeah.
I'll leave this mainly in your hands. So,
Ah, yes,
Well,
our
this-
capable hands.
yes,
Wally
your
immediately
capable
goes
hands.
up to these buttons and starts looking at what they do. Are they
Alright.
labeled?
Alright, so there is a set of buttons called music labeled 1 to 5, and a set of fun buttons labeled 1 to 20.
Wally pushes music button number 2.
Music button number 2. Let's listen to music number button 2.
All right, let's see these.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm assuming this is it. We hear this in universe, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You're hearing elevators stuck in universe, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, this one's a little less annoying, I guess.
Isn't this the
I get
Isn't this the Glitz Pit theme?
This is Grubba's
Grubba's
theme
theme.
from Paper Mario. Yeah.
Grubba.
He was in Glitz Pit though, so.
So,
Should we go through the options or leave this one on?
I don't know. You could try pressing stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind hearing them.
I have no
Button
fucking
3.
Button 3. Let's go for button 3.
That's nice.
It's nice, yeah.
I do not like it.
It's music.
Yeah, this one's kind of gets on my nerves.
Alright, button 4.
Is there any like heavy metal in here? Or...
Well,
I mean,
wouldn't
it's
you
an
know?
elevator, probably not.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I
Come
stand
on.
corrected.
This is really loud.
She starts fucking headbanging.
I should note that Clothos effectively, what they did was, after a while of sitting around, they basically just invited themselves to climb onto Show's back. They're very light.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Show will just let it happen. What's song number 5?
Let's find out. Push this button.
All right.
Oh, this is Mega Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Mega Man X specifically. All right.
Oh, that's a word.
Oh. No, not a fucking... Get it off now.
Wait, what is it?
I heard the Friday Night Funkin' count.
Yeah, it's the worst song. Friday Night Funkin' fans when they put on the worst song you've heard in your life.
It's just silence.
No, it's NFT Ape!
Oh. Ah.
Pushes button 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn it off quick.
Pushes button 1.
He pushes button 1. Oh, wait.
They're both on!
Off.
I'm gonna leave that on, and I was gonna be real upset.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's all the songs, I guess.
Let's
Yeah.
go back to button 2.
Bro, have these guys never heard of fucking playlist? Come on.
But he pushes button 2.
Right. That's
I'm
just
down for this for
the.
now.
Yeah, I'll quiet it for a bit.
Yeah, what's over here?
Floor
It's just
selected.
Those are the 4 buttons, yeah.
Yeah, those are the floor buttons.
Oh, those are the floor buttons. Okay, got it.
The
Is
other
there
set
an
of the
open
other
and
set of
close?
buttons I mentioned are up here as well.
Yeah, the fun buttons, yeah.
What happens if we press one of the buttons on this one?
I don't think we should do that. The elevator's kind of stuck
Probably nothing. Probably nothing because of that the state the elevator's in.
Yeah.
Is there an open door button?
Looks closely.
I mean,
Is there an open door button?
yeah, there is. Did it,
Clothos
I mean, it's an
poked it.
elevator.
Yeah.
It's having a bit of trouble getting open. It's like creaking open and stuff.
Yeah, maybe we
I have
shouldn't.
touched the button.
Zenith wrenches the doors open.
The elevator takes 3 damage.
Oh yeah. It does. Yeah, Zenith, you kind of just look down, and yeah, they weren't lying, and you just see a very far down a bunch of people working on a fault line as like sort of blast of heat, which I bet you don't mind, like kind of rushes
yeah,
up.
she's just looking down at the like fucking molten magma below. It's tempting. It's really
What,
tempting.
What, to jump into the lava?
Yeah, I mean, I could get out of here.
Wally
Zenith-
looks at you with something akin to concern, but he also looks like a fucking idiot, so...
Lava doesn't really hurt me. Plus, I mean, like, how many people can say that they fucking dove into the Earth's core? Like, come on. That's fucking rad.
Lava does not hurt you. Interesting.
Like, you're still gonna fall really far, though, right?
I guess, but I could use, like... I have my ways.
You kind of just hear something over the speakers. Hang on, I just checked back the DBA television for 1 second just to say how you guys are doing. Zenith, what the fuck did you just say you were gonna do?
Look, I get fucking antsy. I don't want to be in here for God knows how long.
I get that.
Well, hold
we're
on,
working
hold
as
on.
fast as we.
Mr. Muppets, it's okay, hold on.
All right. All right.
You didn't give us names.
For the construction crew, you could just, yeah.
Hey, so Zenith just sort of like turns around and looks over.
Yeah.
If you're bored here, we can try and like not go too crazy, I guess. But if you want to, we can try and train or something.
Sorry, what is it you said? I got distracted by something. Sorry, what?
I don't know why cards are appearing, but
What?
Fuck.
I'll just kind of like reaches under the fucking table, just starts pulling out cards.
Oh, you
Let's
also
see.
have a set of big poker? Hell yeah, we can play that one.
yeah. But all that what Sho was saying is, I don't know exactly what you were I don't know exactly like how we're gonna do this without I mean, I guess we can try and hold back a little bit, but if you want to, we can try and train in here for a little bit. Especially if you've met Kim a couple times, I want to see what's going on.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I should try to tough it out for at least a minute. She walks off. Let me see what's in the
Yeah.
Let me see what's in the fridge first off.
So, do you
I
close
get
the
it
door
first.
behind you, by the way?
No.
Sho will do it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Press button, I assume it doesn't work.
It's trying its best.
He'll walk over and kind of like put his hands on either one and try and like push them
Yeah, you'll
together.
get it to work. You're strong.
Yeah, and I do have +3 attack damage right now, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
is
so
Wally
looking in
gonna-
the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So how good of a look do you take in the fridge? Because there are pretty much 6 items in there. that you could take.
She takes a pretty good look.
Yeah, okay.
Might
I'll
as well just see what they are.
yeah. I'll post all the things I made for this.
Alright.
There we go. Here's all of them.
Sweet crackers.
And the number is how many there are in the fridge.
Ear medicine.
Why ear medicine?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I mean, sometimes your ears can get weird in an elevator, but And sobering soda.
Oh yeah,
She'll
ear
take-
medicine.
she'll
I forgot
take
to
some
put a thing
toast
on.
and-
I'll put.
She'll gobble a piece of toast, but that's it.
All right, yeah.
This
Alright,
game's
I'll
gonna
mark
take
that.
it's a gum.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 5 gum total. Cool.
All right, well, we got to see what the fun buttons
Yeah,
do.
Mr. Wally, were you gonna test any of the fun buttons?
I mean, if everyone else wants to, I was kind of iffy on them because of the situation. But
Fun
might as
button
well.
number 1 just
Okay,
walks up
I
and
was gonna roll a die and push one at random.
Show's
Alright.
just gonna waltz up and press the first one.
So, give me a reflex roll.
Okay.
Oh,
You kind of dive out of the way as like, all of a sudden, here's number 1.
Huh?
oh fuck!
There's an explosion.
So it's gonna be hitting me, right?
I mean, unless you can, it's going to be hitting you for. Okay. No, it doesn't.
Well, I mean, it'll still hit me for 2, if this works.
Yeah.
I'll just get 3 stacks.
Yeah, you get 3 stacks.
Cool.
What the
Okay, I'm not pushing any more
fuck
buttons.
was that? What kind of death trap machine is this?
Yeah, I thought that this was supposed to be like a safe elevator.
Well, just
Fun
in case the
button, my
rest are
ass.
explosions, maybe I should hit the next one, just to be
Wait.
safe.
I've got an idea. Maybe it's a 1 is the worst, 20 is the best sort of situation.
Yeah, that
There's
makes
20 of them.
sense. She just punches the 20 button.
You get a. Hey.
Alright, well, I feel kind of invigorated, I guess, so that's good. Can you just keep doing that? She tries again.
No.
No?
Oh, so
Okay.
each fun button's only one time.
Huh.
It just
I
feels
guess
like
we should
that
ration them
one.
out, then.
Yeah, it feels like it was just for that one. You know? Like,
Fair enough.
They only had enough healing juice for one blast.
Here, Show,
Yeah.
you try one more. I'll be ready to guard you just in case.
He, like, takes a step up and very carefully looks over all of the numbers. 1 was really bad. 20 was really
Is
good.
there any that say Will Smith on them, or like...
Oh, that's...
So, I guess one of the higher numbers is better, right?
Maybe.
He'll push 19.
alright. One of the ones... Let me just write this out real quick.
Write this out.
No, like... Yeah, I just gotta... Like, I know what this does, I just gotta write down the text.
Yeah, you gotta write it more properly, I get it.
Excuse me, Zenith, you said your name was, yes?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, I can make you some very fashionable clothes. But after that, would you mind if I were to...
They think for a moment on how to word this.
get a little bit of material from you for later?
Material?
Hey, Show.
Huh? Yeah?
Sorry. You guys can finish.
Clothos just sort of like takes another one of their little insectoid limbs comes out, and you see a small, like, kind of orange and red thread descend from it.
These. I use them to make clothes.
You're saying you want like a piece of my shirt, or?
Shakes head.
She just like looks blankly at you, like not sure what you're hinting at.
They take a moment, point the needle.
Oh, well, like a blood sample?
That is a little forward, but mostly yes.
Ugh, what are you, my nurse or something? I mean, I guess I don't mind. If that's what you want.
It's not as much as that. A blood sample is usually what I ask for when I give the clothes.
Oh, so like that's what you want instead of money, sort of deal. I see.
What is money? Wait, no.
I
This was
see.
explained to me by Zelina. I don't believe I have use for any currency other than star fragments of moonlight.
Well, I don't got any of those, so I mean, sure. I mean, as long as it's just a little bit, I guess I don't mind.
Poggers.
Okay.
What? Anyway, so what happens, Kakapo?
Show. This is just for a moment,
Your
but
vision is switched to see the exact location of a place you know and have been to.
yeah. So where do you want Show to look at right now?
Okay, it's basically scrying, so...
Yeah. I guess let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on at the at his master's dojo. I guess. I don't. Huh.
You see that?
Well, what would be going on? I suppose.
Yeah, he like sees this for a second. That's weird.
What's going on at D&D?
For a second, I just like saw my master's dojo.
What?
Whoa.
But you're standing right here, bud.
Yeah, I don't
I don't know
know.
what that means.
Yeah, Show. You noticed that that specific effect happened as long as you were like pressing it.
Huh. That's weird.
Touches 12.
Touch is 12. I do have this one written out. Oh no! No! Clothos! Clothos!
No!
No!
Lean!
What the hell?
Lean button!
Someone get Wally away from here.
Wally's confused. He doesn't know what that is.
Klothos like looks down at the purple liquid pouring out of the fucking button
Ugh,
and is
gross.
is just confused.
What is this shit?
Yeah.
Grape soda or like?
Now,
They can't-
Bell
they can't-
Molly, you know what
Sorry.
lean is, right?
Oh, I know what lean is. Yeah.
Vaguely
Are
know
you
what
sure
it is,
he
but do you
doesn't?
think Wally would?
Yeah, I
Wally's
do.
I do think Wally would know.
I think Wally would consume lean in great amounts.
Yeah.
Klothos is like, even though they're confused by it, their little insectoid pointy boy just keeps on the button as lean pours out of the floor.
You might want to stop pressing the
Klothos
button.
Looks at Sho confused.
Wait, hold on. Maybe if we
This
open
is-
the door, it'll flow out and it put out the lava.
I don't think that's how
Oh,
it
that's
works.
a good idea.
Just
This is
from
a
below,
fun,
just like, oh, somebody's pouring lean out.
this is a fun button you said. It's fun to watch the crystal fluid pour out.
Wow.
Actually, Shadow Survivors in chat had a really good idea, and I think I might go with it, but
You
for later.
you didn't draw lean.
I didn't.
No, this is just Roll20 asset, I can tell.
All right. Well,
I
that's
see.
probably enough of that for now, huh?
Yeah.
Klothos pushes 13.
Okay, let's see what we got. Oh no. Okay, let me get an asset for this.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that's concerning.
Oh no,
Okay.
the giraffe that really likes lean.
It's Venom, Venom, Venom. He shows up.
It's not the lean man, is it?
No. So. So all of a sudden, just
What? What was that?
just for you to see it again.
Was that an
I-
entire bear?
I didn't see it.
yeah.
I only caught a slight glimpse.
I mean, yeah, it seems like a really fast bear zooms by. Got it. Freddy
Yeah,
Fast
pretty
Bear,
fast
I
Pretty
think.
fast bear,
Yeah.
okay.
Both those touches 11.
I guess that one doesn't do anything. She says, not looking, so horrified.
Yeah.
Something moved. I
All right, 11.
No, not another one.
Chocolate lean?
Chocolate lean.
Klothos.
Man,
I,
yeah.
Klothos like takes a moment. Oh, that's blood.
Now it's shit.
Alright. I know I said one more, but we keep pressing them, and now I'm fucking curious. She's gonna go just like do 2.
You too? Alright.
Klothos just starts slurping the chocolate sauce because it's good.
You mean the chocolate
Yeah.
bean?
No, the
Yeah,
chocolate
I
sauce.
don't think you're
coming out of
getting
the
one,
button.
but not the other.
Yeah, Zenith, you press the button and some candy comes out. It's in your hands.
Oh, sweet.
Show's gonna press.
Want some candy, kid? Offers it to Klothos.
I have not had it, but the weird brown substance is nice. Holds out hand.
Drops it in.
Show's gonna press 18 and 17 at the same time.
18,
see.
17.
We're living life on the edge now.
Yeah.
Let me write out the one for 18. Damn.
Klothos holds out 4 pincers.
Alright, so, you put me on the edge, so this is what you get.
On the
Crab? For 18.
Crab.
Crab.
Okay.
Crab.
What's 17?
17 is, alright, this one's fun. You get, you just get,
A small one-sentence fortune for the target is printed that's certain to come true eventually. Oh, what's it say?
you will, yeah, it says, you're bound to find great strength for yourself.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's stolen by the crab, of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep you.
Okay, let me get the crab.
Yeah, he's gonna
Okay,
hold on
yeah.
to the crab, and he's gonna walk away. He's
Yeah, he-
distracted now.
Let me get the crab. Here's your new friend.
Thanks. I should get some water.
Yeah,
Clothos.
crab friend follows you.
Show's holding him.
Yeah.
Clothos
Yeah.
take the 4 pincers that they had. We're gonna poke. Let's say 5, 10,
Fuck.
11. Was 11 already pushed?
No, it hasn't been.
5, 10, 11.
5, 10, 11, and 15.
5, 10, 11, and 15. Alright.
Let's speed run, baby.
So 5. So an entire voice, something very similar to me, is sounded in the arena. Wait, let me just think of. Let me
Are
just
you
think
going
of
to
this real
say
quick.
things that only Kakapo would know?
I mean, yeah. Let me just, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, now.
I'm not real.
Yeah. No, you're not. But you know what is real is the fact that Denmark owns Greenland.
I know not of
Is
what
that
Sure,
a
Denmark
thing?
owns.
Is that a,
Just
is
the
that a
entire landmass. It just owns it.
It's crazy, dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The-
It's real.
10.
Okay. 5, 10. And you already pressed 11, by the way. That was the chocolate sauce. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Colorful
Oh,
bubbles.
Colorful bubbles. In
Yeah,
which case,
they just come out.
we've got 5, 10, 15, and then like 16 was pushed, right?
Nope.
16.
But as you press 15, you're suspended to 0G.
Clothos floats.
And 16
They
was
sure
it?
do.
Yeah.
So you get trapped by a whale skeleton.
What?
Just a whale skeleton just pops out of the air and traps you, which is good because it holds you down and because you're 0G.
Where is the whale skeleton?
On top of
'Cause
Clothos, I assume.
It's over Clothos. Yeah, let me just
Just kind of like that.
a little bit. Yeah, I'll let me just make a good ol'. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. What?
Clothos like
This is-
looks at the whale skeleton. Sorry.
Well, it's not that big actually. It'd be like more like this.
Whales? What is this?
Whales
a
are
baby
big, but it's
whale?
like it's a small whale. It's a small whale
Oh,
skeleton.
no.
Yeah.
Clothos attempts to harvest the whale skeleton.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
Someone's got an awfully funky idea of fun.
Is it Clothos or whoever built the elevator that's finding this more fun?
I don't think that Clothos would get threads from this, but you know, just because fun
Yeah.
will allow.
Yeah. Just 'cause funny. You're studying the whale skeleton. Is there any other buttons you want to press?
I am sated.
All right.
Well, if Inev has anything they want to do.
Yeah, I'll just.
Is there any buttons remaining that haven't been pressed?
3, 4,
Three,
6.
4.
What's the ones below
6?
10?
Gonna press 6 3 times.
6 3 times. Okay. Let me post all 3 results you get. So keep in mind, I was tired last night when I made some of these.
Giant banana! Giant banana! Giant banana! Potassium.
Yeah. Yeah.
Potassium.
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 Let me just.
Dean, I've got the banana. Oh man, what
Unless
if
we
I
got
could?
more food now, I guess.
What if I could harvest the DNA of the bananas and get a random person?
What? That's how that works.
I mean, it shares 93% of the DNA, so like.
Not
you know,
93%. That's like 50%. And like,
there's a 50% margin of error then. Like,
No.
it's okay.
you could get more DNA. No. Okay. Whatever. Inev, you got anything else, or are we gonna get into more?
Yeah,
some more
I'll
RP?
press 3 as well.
Press 3.
Yep.
You hear the sound of someone rapidly dinging a triangle.
Alright, well, they're just gonna take this banana, put it in their cloak, and it just, like, seems to disappear, and then...
Alright, which
they
one?
just sit back. The bottom one, of course.
The bottom one, I see.
Hey, Kakapo.
Alright. Yeah.
Assumedly, there's some water in here, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he'll just grab it and waltz on back. Again, he's still holding the crab, and he's gonna just like sit down.
Yeah, Duskade just like sits back, like puts both their leggies on the table. Their peg leg clacks as it sort of like
Yeah.
taps on there. And they just lay
All
back.
right.
Mr.
Yeah, there
Shen.
are.
Oh, nothing. I was just. Klothos was calling Wally Mr. Chin to get their attention.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say something though? Because I can wait.
I mean, I was just gonna say, there's 4 buttons left if you do want to test them all. Still haven't pressed my favorite one yet, so you know.
You know, maybe later.
Alright,
Okay, maybe-
sure, you
maybe
know what?
Ish.
Oh, okay.
We'll
We're doing
do
later
it
then.
later.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
it later, for sure.
Just
letting you know now.
Sort of looks at Wally and is like,
What are your capabilities? I do not know much of you or the other one who is like me. I simply know that Zenith is very strong and Sho is very strong. What are you?
Give me a second.
Oh, you
I mean, I'm mostly-
manipulate time.
No, that was out of card. Anyways, I do a lot of what's a good way to explain it? I generally just go around being a menace to everybody.
So you are scary?
No, more chaotic and annoying. Yeah.
Wow,
My
you always
epithet is
list your
weed,
best
so-
qualities first, or like?
What does
Nah,
that
my
mean?
epithet is weed, so kinda do a lot of that sort of
Zeta
stuff.
spits out some toast. I see.
Klothos tilts their head.
What's that look for?
I am not sure what that has to do with anything.
Most of the things I do tend to like I got the weed cannon, but that's like the big thing that I do.
The
What
weed
the hell is
cannon.
this accent turning into?
I thought it was
Just,
meant to be
just go with
Australian.
the flow, you know.
What was Cliff was saying?
What is the weed cannon?
I'd show it off, but this is they'd probably break the elevator. It's a giant beam attack.
Klothos just sort of takes a moment.
I suppose you could make for interesting material.
I choose to take that as a compliment and say thanks.
Nods slightly, goes to poke you with a needle. Or not a needle, but like one of their little insecty leg boys.
Well, Wally was really kind of looking off to the side when you did that, and he's just like, "I."
Doesn't hurt. It's just a little poke. You know,
But he wasn't expecting it.
just a little poke that does no damage. It's okay.
I see.
Oh man, that's a crit failure.
Oh no, it's okay. Cry.
Trying to do 0 damage, you poke him in the jugular and kill him instantly.
I mean, no, yeah. I mean, no reason to restrict you too harshly outside of combat. Like,
Yeah.
you poke him, you do the thing.
Klothos gets a pair of, like, green threads that are torn from Wally, and or not torn, but like, you know, pulled from Wally, and Klothos looks them over and is like, interesting.
It's also the little feud I have with Weedman, but like, you know, I
Almost,
don't think he's gonna be getting down here. And then again, he is weird.
Almost like a plant, but also almost like a human. Interesting.
Hey, so guys,
Yeah.
Yes.
I was talking about this with Frankie, right? And if we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit, then we should probably I don't know, do something. Do we want to like train or play a game, or we could like do truth or dare or something?
I am in the midst of gathering material to make the jacket for.
looks at Zenith.
Zenith.
Right, right. I mean, I'd be up for a game, I guess. She just kind of has her head on the table.
Sort of takes the crab and sort of turns him 180 degrees to look at Sho as he's like staring into the crab's eyes in contemplation, trying to think of what to do.
Does anyone want to play dress up?
I mean, we played dress up earlier, didn't we?
Yes, but I can give clothes to everyone.
I'm not really a fashion kind of gal.
What?
Inev would know that clothes give like power and stuff, right? Like they give
You can
they
tell
give a weird
because
effect.
Klothos kind of has a pair of clothes on right now. It's sort of like a weird flowy top. And you can tell it gives off some sort of weird power aura.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also, you know, the old this. So they'd know
You can tell.
from a glance. But yeah.
You can tell that Klothos also has an epithet.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, I have an idea. If we're not doing like some like weird truth or
What
dare
is
type
your
thing,
idea?
right? How about this?
So I don't know how exactly you want me to roll roll in general with this, right, Kakapo?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what I'm thinking, right, is that I can use both hands tied behind my back, right, to basically make it so that the restriction on I have a restriction on tic-tac-toe-to-toe, right, so that the projectile version, the energy ball, doesn't actually deal any damage, right? It's it doesn't deal damage, right? The restriction is that it can't actually harm anyone, right? But in return, it can just kind of persist as an energy ball that I can just kind of carry around, right?
Yeah, I get it.
So I don't know if you want me to like roll for that or what have you, or
like, again, it's weird dictating roles in the middle of combat because, like, one, you're not as pressed, and I usually rule failures as like, oh, you're like 2 in the moment, so you like couldn't get it to work, but like here it's like you could spend the time you need to get it done.
Here, just for the sake of potential crits, I'll roll it, and then if it's not great,
Yeah.
I'll take the time needed. So here's both
Yeah,
hands.
yeah.
We'll make it a why not? We don't need to go too crazy. Let's make it a 2-stam condition. No damage. 12, cool. And then
No wings,
yeah.
no feathers,
no wings, and you'll probably fall to the ground with a big flop because you're a big, you're a
With a big
fat little
flop.
bear
You're
cub. Anyway,
Your fat little bear cub.
here's
yeah.
this, and let's just see it. All right, cool. So he
Yeah.
basically manifests like a ball of energy of ki, right? Sort of drops it onto the table and it bounces a little bit. We could do a thing that's sort of like tag or something, right? Where someone has the ball and everyone else is trying to get it.
I mean, no
What?
offense to you kids, but I'm kind of taller than most people here, so. I
Oh,
feel
I'll be
like I have
fine.
a bit of an advantage.
2-inch Wally Winsels.
I mean, I'd also be down for just sparring, like you suggested.
Mm-hmm. I'm good for either one.
I just want to do something at least. She just starts like pacing.
Kothis is gonna go around and just kind of start making different articles of clothing for everyone as per their one ability, just because they feel like doing dress up on their own terms. They're gonna make Wally a
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah.
Here's a hat for you.
Thanks, mate.
I spend 3 stamina. You pick one of these.
I'll take the rolls bonus.
Yep, and I'll send you the associated thing in a second, but you should mark yourself with that.
I was looking for this.
We're gonna make Dusk Enev. How about we make Dusk Enev a cool little eye patch with a fancy design for the other eye?
Wouldn't having one eye be detrimental?
It is fashionable.
Oh,
I have seen it before. It looks very cute.
fashion is not something generally worried about where I come from. It is very interesting that one can worry about such things.
Not only is it fashionable, but it helps.
Then I'll borrow it.
Choose
Smiles.
one.
With what?
You know,
Yeah.
you can't tell that's why I like.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, no, choose one of those, Dusk Enev, and then, Klothos is gonna move on to Zenith.
I'm gonna choose 2 fast healing.
I see, a man of culture.
Yeah.
A man of culture and fast healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast of healing.
Zenith is kind of, she's stopped pacing and is sort of standing in this corner with like one arm like just against the wall, just like looking down.
What would look best on you? You have a training fighter kind of look.
Looks down, do they have armbands?
No, I don't think so.
Perhaps
I mean, I wouldn't mind a jacket or a hoodie or something, but
perhaps a pair of wristbands could work. I'm making you a jacket for... Well, actually, I could make you a jacket for now. Yes.
Nods slightly.
oh, I do have these like wrist bangle things. She like takes them out of her pocket, so I'm good on that front.
This will work.
Klothos is just going to then, make Zenith, a small sort of like one of those crop top hoodies where it doesn't cover the stomach area kind of thing, but it's just kind of a thing you have. Baby. There you go. And then as before, you can choose one of these and get this.
She'll try the jacket on, sort of see how it fits.
It seems to fit almost strangely too perfectly well to you.
This is nice.
Thank you.
I'll take crit range.
What is next?
So, does anyone want to, like, do the thing I was talking about, or no?
Yeah,
Much room to run around properly.
I'll do it. If you'll lend a hand,
What do
maybe
you-
I can borrow something
Like what?
of yours.
Do you,
know.
like, want some, like...
He like reaches into his anime hammer space, pulls out his lunchbox, pulls out like a little bit of his bento box food.
You, like, want this, or...
Oh, that does look like very nice food. Maybe I can borrow one of those?
Yeah, and to clarify, this isn't Sho giving you the kit feature. He's literally just
I
handing-
understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
He's literally just giving you some of the food.
I get.
Yeah.
I get, Gono, that you are not doing anything. Yeah.
Clothos raises their hand.
Throw.
Oh, do you want to start with it?
Yes.
In which case, Sho will just hand Dusky Nev some of the food, and then while that goes on, just sort of go grab the ball he put onto the table and go over, take a hand, sort of volleyball, pass it over to Clothos.
Mm-hmm.
Clothos very swiftly takes one of their little bug appendages and wildly bats it away, just kind of without coordination, but it just sort of flies really high up and over in this sort of general direction.
I thought we were doing the game like someone holds on to it and the rest of us try and get it.
Oh. I thought you were going to throw things at me and I was going to deflect them. I've seen many kids do that.
As the ball just kind of bumps onto the ground.
I mean, I can start with it. Here, she'll pick it up.
Okay.
Actually, hold on,
Yeah.
real quick before we get started.
Sho's gonna walk over here.
Okay, Frankie, I need you to stay here. It might get a little bit dicey.
So just sort of like
Yeah.
puts him on top of the fridge as well as with the water he pulled out earlier.
Yeah.
Leaving food for the next group to eat, yeah?
No!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll walk over.
Tim, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go! Oh, actually, hold
Alright,
on,
do
wait
you-
again!
Just sort of scrumbles over the table, walks around the lean puddle. He's gonna press the whichever button was the heavy metal one.
Alright.
Four, I think.
She kind of smirks.
Alright.
Alright,
Dash
you
is
guys
in.
want the ball? Come get it then.
Okay!
You want to roll initiative?
Yeah?
Sure.
Let's go then.
Okay, Sho.
Yeah, he's ready.
Oh, sorry, the rest of you. Guess you can all get fucked, actually.
Gecko, roll off.
Sure. Yeah. Secaroni already. Haha.
Uh-huh. Yep. Then... Funny, Inev will go first.
I think. But
Before Wally has it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. In which case, we're starting off with Sho, and I suppose I may as well get started so that I can have some more oomph behind my shit later. Sho, we're gonna try and use Kaio Kenshiro. There we go. Bada
Now,
bing.
I do just want to quickly offer, right?
Yeah.
Now, Zenith doesn't actually have any times that aren't, like, blowing shit up, right? So
Yeah.
I would like
Yeah.
to elect that the person with the ball gets a chance to try to keep it away, just in
Yeah,
general,
Yeah, that's fair.
without abilities specifically.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
That
And
was...
plus, again, you can restrict your own stuff so you don't deal damage if you don't want to.
Yep.
I know, but I'm still.
So-
She still wouldn't like blow the ball up. Then they couldn't play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that, that is my main action, so unfortunately I won't be able to do anything quite yet, but that'll help me later. So Show is
Yep.
just gonna start off by, we'll go... Because my movement's, like, fucked already now. He'll just sorta... like, blink and you miss it, ducks down, and in an instant just zooms immediately behind Zenith. Looking like he's ready, trying to aim his shot and go in for a nice snatch, but of course, it's your turn, so...
Alright. So you're trying to grab it, right? Well, I assume that Sho, young as he is, isn't the type to, like, you know, suppress his energy in any way, right?
Not really,
Like,
no.
So, I feel like Zenith, even before Sho dashes forward, is looking at him, and she can kind of get the vibe, like, yeah, he is a little kid, but I can tell you he's definitely no joke.
Yeah, and I should switch to this since Kaio Kenshiro is
Yeah.
active.
So I think... Oh, that's true, yeah. So she's just gonna quickly try to, like, as he dashes forward, she's basically just gonna try to, like, lean super far to the side and hold the ball out of reach without trying to move too much. No, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. You kind of just you just try to sort of lean out of the way, but
The lean's
describe
over there.
describe what was happening. Yeah, the lean's over there. Like you try, but unfortunately you aren't able to go fast enough, and the thing happens.
Damn. You're fast as fuck.
Well, I wasn't even trying to go for it because, again, I didn't have a main action, but
Well-
if I'm taking it, then
Well,
I'm...
yeah, no, you weren't going for it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, because, again, the thing is I use my main action for Kaio Kenshiro. I was just repositioning
Oh,
myself.
sorry. I thought you were trying to grab it. Like,
No,
okay.
no. Not that.
Okay.
I don't have the action economy for it, so...
In that case,
well, it's your turn anyway, so let's see
Yeah.
what
In
you
that
do.
case, Zenith.
Got your Brinner roll all the way.
Yeah, she sort of smirks. Yeah, I can tell you're definitely well trained, even for how young you are. You're gonna be a monster when you get to my age. She is going to smirk a little bit. Well, might as well make this as interesting as possible. She is going to... Yeah, I think she's just gonna summon her dragon. That's a 5. Unfortunate. In that case...
Trying to summon your dragon, but like you still need to build up the energy and stuff, and it's just sort of, you know, it's sort of without inside of you, but it still needs a little more time in the oven, so you know.
In that case, she will, to gather more heat and energy onto herself, she just sort of, like, takes a deep breath and little spurts of steam emerge from her nostrils, and she focuses a aura of energy around herself that, while more, like, fiery and, you know, draconic looking in nature than shows, it is still unmistakably key energy just flowing around herself. So I'm gonna just use her movement to give her a charge, and that'll be that.
Yep. Alright, Inev.
Okay. So I'll ask
If you're going to be
again,
playing, of course.
would anyone lend me a hand?
Tilt's head.
What do you mean?
As it seems like everyone is aware, my epithet is borrowed. Meaning I can just borrow your abilities, your skills, I don't have much of my own, you see.
Well, normally I wouldn't mind, but I mean, I'm kind of against you right now.
I understand. You know, they're just gonna hold out a hand. They do like an interesting hand movement where they put one hand above the other in front of them. And essentially they're just gonna pop out a potion into the hand waiting below, and then as a bonus action, assuming it is successful, drink it. But regardless, the potion that they are going to try to make is a potion of incredible speed. So oof.
Potion of normal speed. You drink it and you become as fast as you already are. You may have to spend some time making. You have to perfect this potion to get exactly what you want. For now.
They're just gonna chuckle behind them into the lean.
Yep. Okay.
You know, at least the bad rolls are happening when we're not in danger.
Yep.
And then so that's the action. Let me just check what the action economy on this is. Okay. Alright, interesting. Okay, yeah. So what is this ball? Is it made out of just energy?
Yeah, it's made out of Sho's, like, epithet key. Like, his epithet infused key, yeah.
How, with just appraising with his... Oops, wrong one. Appraising with his eyes. How durable do you think it is?
It's, like, weird because this isn't normally how the ability works, and it was a 2 stamina condition, so probably not, like, the most durable,
Okay.
but it's at least somewhat, probably.
Alright, well, in that case, they're just going to, yeah, sure. Yeah, they're just gonna, you know... dodge roll up, and then when they approach, they're gonna sort of do a weird feint, where they reach for the ball, and then duck around the other side, and go for the ball there. So that's their action. They're gonna grab you as a part of their. Oh wait, they use their action. Never mind. Never mind. They just roll around you.
She keeps a careful eye. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
All right. If that's your turn, Wally, if you're playing at all.
Seeing all that's going on, he probably would.
Yeah.
So Zenith is just holding the ball. Is it some sort of action to take the ball, or?
I mean, yeah, we've been ruling it, like, basically use your actions and shit to try and take them.
Right. What I'm saying is it like a main action that I have to use to take it, or can I just like run up to her, bonus action, roll off?
We've been ruling it main action so far, so.
Because I can't get to her with a main action.
I mean, fair
I
enough.
can figure out a couple ways
Yeah,
you can get to her.
I'm just gonna. You feel free to do what you want, man.
I mean, the I am a menace is to escape. How do I go about this? So we're gonna start by making sure he's on tile. And, this is the closest he can get off a single move action. Actually, Zenith, you would say that the place you want that you least want Wally to be would be right next to you, right? So that he can't get the thing.
Yeah, there you go, Belmoli.
Yep.
There you
figured
go.
it out.
Hold on, his character sheet is fucked. Give me a second. It broke. Okay, fixed it. So this has a +4 because of the hat. So just kind of a zoop. And,
Holy shit, you're as fast as that kid is.
I got my methods. And can I just take the ball immediately? Like,
You can try, yeah.
Up the surprise. Or okay, so I'm guessing on that we're gonna have to roll for it.
I mean, yeah, it's a roll off. You know.
Yeah, you definitely have to roll for it. Yeah.
Oh God! All right. Well, she's gonna try to toss it up in the air away from you, so you can't grab it.
Ooh. I'd say Zenith because of just the general rolls.
Yeah. You can get it.
You toss it into the air, but Wally Winslows of all people got the drop of you. You toss it in the air, but Wally grabs it, and now he's in possession of the ball.
Damn, I was so focused on the kid, I didn't think
and
get it that quick.
Yeah, like I said, I have my ways.
You already had your
We'll
move
see.
action.
No,
I
he
used
had a
it anytime.
menace. Yeah, he was a menace.
You use it anytime, right? All right, of course. Sorry.
Alrighty.
So yeah, that's your turn. Klothos, you have a new target.
Alright, so Klothos, they're gonna move like this. Which will be interesting setup for later. And they're going to basically just sort of like confusedly look at Wally holding the ball, and they are going to, as gently as they can, just try and reach out with a bunch of their little insect legs to try and just wrap around and subsume the fucking ball. And by subsume, I just mean store it under their little hood. They have a this. I'm gonna choose to gain no threads from Wally, and I'll not damage anyway, but like,
Okay, and I assume I get to roll off.
no threads? I mean, I assume so.
Yeah, you get to roll off, or use any abilities you have to.
I mean, I already used my anytime.
Wally has the ball. You can almost see it's rooted into Wally's hands. As you try and grab it, but this guy ain't letting it go. Yeah.
What? No one said anything about not cheating.
Tilt's head. I have an action and a move action, that's it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll pay one upkeep for Kaio Kenshiro. Let's see, because just to make sure, I have like 13 movement. I could like do a weird thing, get that. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, right? So what Sho's going to try and do with his increased muscle mass and energy and bullshit, right, is it's like weird. It's less climbing exactly and more so going for parkour. But I'm gonna try and use the title I got from the Funny Hoshu Guild, right? My funny tree climber, and I'm gonna try and like do a funny parkour, run across the wall, and once I get to the prime positioning, try and burst off of it, do a big kicky with my legs, sort of combining my movement and action, and try and just zoom over in the air and grab the ball from Wally. So just and I'll roll this with the basic attack as I try and kick you off. Oh, nope.
Let me take a look at that. Yeah, no, even with the +1. So you climb really well, but like, you fly, you're gonna hit him, yeah, and you fly right past, and you land right next to him. Yeah.
He leans forward trying to keep it away from Klothos.
Yeah, face lands, drags across the carpet.
Oh, that sounded painful.
No, I'm fine.
Gotta learn to control all that power you got inside.
That's him.
Yep. Zenith.
Alright, so what Zenith is gonna do is, first of all, she's just gonna touch Dusky Nev as she walks past.
Oh.
And she'll walk over here and touch Klothos as well, but then she's gonna face away from Wally and take a deep breath in and I am gonna restrict this so it's more like, you know, it's less a breath of just destructive flame and more just a breath of superheated air to like boost her in the way she wants.
Yeah.
She's gonna breathe specifically in this location, this just gust of hot air that then propels her through the air, and she's gonna backflip and try to just snatch the ball right out of his hands.
Yep, that'll cost an extra stamina, but go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts.
You go ahead
Okay.
and blast breath yourself away, but you land right next to Sho, flying a little too far over.
Clearly I also have got some things to learn too, huh? Well, in that case, she's just gonna stand up and she'll use her movement action to just charge some ki again,
Yep.
and that's it.
Got you. Yep. Dusky Inev. Go.
Gecko.
You're muted.
My bad. I said,
Is he not
and then
there?
sat there for a second. Yeah. Right. So, Dusky Inev.
There he is.
Yeah, what's up? Dusky Inev is just gonna run up here, essentially. And as they are running, Peg Leg making a very satisfying, like, soft thump, clack, thump, clack. The bone chakram comes out of their head. So they're just gonna try to, like, essentially, you know, going with the assumption that, you know, Wally has roots in the ball, just kind of nick his hand. So he, like, goes, ow, and then drops it so he can go and get. Alright, never mind.
Wally's just too good at this game, guys. I don't know how you're ever gonna beat him.
Look, man, I mean, he's a weed, he's meant to be annoying. Alright, and then, seeing that fail, they basically, like, slide towards Wally as their momentum stops. And they're gonna try to, like, do like a plucking motion out of the air, like they're picking an orange, but like very high speeds to like ninja yoink it.
Ooh, give me a roll, Wally.
Okay.
Ooh.
And unfortunately, Wally, you try and hang on to the ball, but Dusky Inev, clearly with a lot of the experience of a hunter, just grabs the ball and takes it for himself. Or themselves.
My prey has been gotten.
And
For now.
that.
Yeah. Thing about that is, my turn is next, and you've just used your action and movement.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, we
That
have
means
been
it's your
ruling.
turn.
Wally.
Go ahead.
So he's gonna try to take the ball back immediately.
Okay.
Shit. That is a 6.
I mean, even still, if I guess Dusky Inev would get the counter roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dusky
sure.
Inev also gets the roll.
Okay. Sure, yeah. So, as Dusky Inev eyes almost in slow motion from their point of view, with their honed instincts, Wally reaching towards the ball, they're going to just say that thing you did, the teleport. Can I borrow that? And I'm pretty sure I have one. No? I don't, actually.
Yeah, you have it
there
anytime.
we go. Yeah. Can I borrow it? So,
Oh, I see what you're going for here.
yeah. Gonna give it up, or are you gonna take a roll debuff?
Considering that it is part of Wally's, like, entire strategy in every situation, he's not gonna give it.
Yeah, alright, then the next time you roll, you're gonna get a -2. As Wally says, no, and then reaches towards him, is gonna... Yep. The peg leg slips on the smooth, lean-covered carpet. Yeah.
Inev, that rejection really gets to you. Wally's in... Well, since both of you rolled low, I'm gonna make this interesting, instead of it just being...
I rolled with that one, Kakapo, it's okay.
Alright.
Technically,
Then
roll
Wally
a
gets the
6,
ball back.
so.
Yeah, Wally
Okay.
gets the ball back then.
And can't click it. He can get there. He's gonna take the ball and slide over the table, and then duck down behind it. And that'll be his turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Klothos.
If this
So-
were an actual combat, I would be dead. A mistake like that is unacceptable.
Klothos looks down at Duskineb.
But you are not dead.
Yes, I suppose.
Opportunity to learn.
Klothos is going to start moving. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. So I'm just gonna mark that out real quick. And Klothos is then going to just take their little funnies and try to nab the ball again. It's a 4.
Okay,
Oof,
so I assume I would have to roll off Kakapo?
Yes, you would.
You literally can't fail unless you roll a 1 or 2, Lamau.
But consider that I am a menace.
That's
Where
a
would you
4.
least like me to be?
Well, it would
Klothos doesn't
it
care.
would actually be an 8 because the +4 that Molly has isn't applied.
Well,
to
no, -2.
+4 and -2.
Yes, so
so
8, as I said.
Yeah, it would be an 8, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Klothos doesn't care. I don't know what that means, because that's never happened before.
It's never happened before.
I mean, in that case, it would probably be ruled in the sense of, even if Klothos doesn't care, I mean, if they're aiming for the ball, that means they want it, which means that a place that they wouldn't want Wally to be would be a place where the ball couldn't be, so...
I mean, I imagine he can just move away
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, like a bit of a zoop.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be too much on an 8?
I'll put you, like, in front of the skeleton.
Okay.
Alright.
I honestly expect you to put me in the lead because that just seems like.
No, I don't want you to class up right now.
Yeah, God.
Anyways, the debuff applies only to the next roll.
yeah.
And, yeah. Oh, right, I almost forgot to take the stamina cost.
Is that Klothos?
I mean,
Roche
yeah,
is-
no,
Alright.
I still only... I'm not a Zanza character. Please.
Okay.
Alright. In this case, it's funky, right? Because I'm gonna use this in a non-standard way, considering the circumstance of the combat, right? Sho sort of gets up from eating carpet, looks over to Wally.
Okay, I got this.
And go into a runner's stance, dash up immediately, and I'm gonna try and initiate combo time, right? But I'm not trying to beat the shit out of Wally. Basically, as Sho dashes up, he's gonna try and go for a leg sweep to knock Wally off his feet, and if that works, jump up, grab the ball, and then zoom away. So, let's see. Funny. Go for it. All right, 3 hits. So I believe that the first hit is is what that 14 is. So, or is it? I am not sure. I think it is, but
Yeah, it's 14.
yeah. So, I also need to pay the 1 upkeep. So I guess if Wally's gets his roll off, then Wally would get his roll off.
All right. 14.
I am going to assume that that means that Wally fails.
Yep.
So
Wally fails, so Show has the ball.
Yep. So Show's gonna grab it. Well, rather, yeah, he'll basically the first hit is to knock Wally off of his feet, so he also loses track of the ball. Show is then going to basically, instead of like kicking, right, he'll sort of use the follow-up attack to just push off the ground and with great force jump up, grab the ball out of the air. So here's a roll for that, because I would need a roll.
You can do it.
All right, and then jumping off the skeleton for 1 more. So I don't know if this will give me a little extra movement than the 2 I would normally get. So,
Well, I have something in response as you make this last jump.
mm-hmm.
So you've snatched the ball out of the air, right?
Yeah.
So as you go to like make your next like hop, presumably away,
Yep.
Zenith is gonna smirk once again. Well, you guys are all pretty slippery, but I don't even have to touch the ball to get it back. And you'll recall that Cho shook her hand earlier.
Yep.
So she's gonna make basically a small, again restricted, because we're not trying to kill each other here.
Yep.
Explosion from Sho's hands, such that the ball is exploded out of his grasp and flies towards her.
Yeah.
Zenith cannot roll. Sorry.
It's like the Gone sort of dodgeball thing where he's like, no, well not the dodgeball part, but the part after that where he fights Gen through, where he's like kind of just hanging on even as
as the explosion happens.
the thing explodes, and you just kind of see Sho like powered up as ever, is still hanging on to the ball.
Yep. And
Damn, I'm just getting shown up today.
That is my name.
So about how far would you say I would be able to get Kakapo? Because I'm sort of kicking off the skeleton. Normally I move 2 per hit of combo time.
What was your roll again?
19.
19? Over here.
All right, cool. Yeah, he just sort of jumps.
No, just to be fair, over here.
All right, sort of jumps off the skeleton, takes the ball, sort of holding it in both of his hands, and gets into a crouched, like, defensive position. But that's it.
Isn't it?
All right, come on, get your head in the game. She kind of like puts her hands on her head for a second. All right, come on. She is gonna use her outclass. No. She's gonna try to basically blast her way towards Sho once again, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's a bit far for that. Alright, yeah. Okay, how about this? So first she's gonna charge another point of ki, and then, after doing so, she inhales again, but this time, rather than exhaling a blast of fire, instead she takes, the Kamehameha stance. And an aura of fiery energy begins glowing in her hands, and she's gonna try to blast a beam at the ball, get it out of his hands, and have it bounce back towards herself.
Alright, so this is exploding my hand and shit again and making the ball go towards you?
No, it's firing an energy beam at the ball to get it out of your hands, and then making it bounce back.
Got it. Well, what
off the wall.
Yeah. In which case, Sho's gonna try and tank the hit using Lend Me Your Energy.
Well, I rolled pretty high for once.
You
so.
did.
Yeah, you did. So I'm gonna say, like, it is still 1 damage that you're taking stacks for. So, I'll say the penalty for this is you can reduce the damage by 1, but you don't get a stack for it.
Okay. What happens to the ball?
What happens to the ball? Sort of, as sort of Zenith. All right. Sorry,
Because
sorry,
that's
not
what I was
completely.
aiming for, is more the ball than
Yeah, I was kind of
Yeah,
trying
more
to
so the
just
ball.
steal myself for the force. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
But Zenith's just sort of how I'm gonna rule things. Show you steal yourself, but because of just Zenith's like sort of building up power throughout this entire thing. But he's I'm gonna get myself back into it. So Show steals himself up. Zenith, you unleash a blast breath, attempting to, knock the ball out of his hands. Show, you kind of brace for the impact, but what you don't expect is Zenith to, sort of, curve upward with the ball.
The beam,
The beam, yeah. Therefore, Show, despite everything, the ball kind of flies out of your hands, but because of the great distance between you two, I'm gonna say, the ball's in anyone's court now.
All right. Yeah.
Fair enough, and
I'll make it closer to you, just because you did roll really high. So
that's fair. I mean, the thing is, so I use my movement to charge, but what I can do is, cause she was sitting here earlier, so she'll make that air explode as the ball flies over to just give it another boosty so she can catch it.
all right.
And again, restricting it so it's not too crazy.
Restricting it, yeah.
Okay, that's another roll at least.
That's another roll. I'll say with that, it lands right next to you and you can pick it up.
Ah, there we go. She kind of spins it on her finger. And that's me.
All right. Inev.
Okay. Cucky. Alright. Sorry, I just have to, like, bring my brain back in. Okay, so. Duskinev eyes the ball spinning on the end of Zenith's finger, and they're sort of just gonna try to, once again, Bone Chakra and bonus action to knock it. But they're throwing it at just quick enough that it's moving at a decent pace, but not quicker than they can sprint. So essentially, they're going to try to sprint past and catch it as it just as the chakram hits it. Is their goal. So, we're gonna roll for Bone Chakram. Boop.
Zenith, you got your defense?
Hiatus.
Yep. Sorry. Pretty simple. She doesn't have much else. She only just got it, so she's just gonna try to just jump aside.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, as she's jumping,
so...
Inev's gonna use their action to grab at it.
This is a very close struggle. Yeah. Inev just sort of throws it at Zenith, sort of hoping to distract her. But Zenith, seeing through this trick, just jumps to the side. But Duskinev isn't done, and after all, they sort of just pivot perfectly, and grab onto the ball.
Yeah, almost like an inhuman, flexibility level. Like Zenith with his
Yeah,
expected normal human movements, they like there's like a with a normal person you'd expect a large crack with how they twist, but there is no such crack.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Exactly. And I'm gonna say, for now, Inev has the ball.
Okay.
But just
prey
barely.
obtained.
Yeah. It's a very, very close thing. Wally.
Okay, so I can't move. I can move. Just gonna do a little bit of a 15.
Alright. Just bolts straight for Inev and grabs at the ball wildly, I suppose.
And it
No.
didn't work.
Predictable.
Inev's messed
I
up
didn't
once,
say
and
I was-
they're
I
not
just said
messing
it
up
was
again.
slow. I guess that's
Not
Wally's
messing up
turn, 'cause
again. Yeah.
I don't have a reason to use Menace, so...
Yeah. Klothos.
I suppose if I am doing nothing else, I may as well show off my wares.
And Klothos just sort of smiles a little bit as they, generally put on they sort of like put on this flowy top underneath their little hood. You can see they have like a little body there or whatever. And I activate the mantle of the mindful upright. Bip. I see, the macro for the 2d2 did not work. That's cool. Effectively how this works is when the piece of clothing is switched to this form or at the start of combat, Klothos gets 2d2 portent rolls for the people. However, these portents have to be used by the end of the combat at some point. And they can, as a once per round unrolled anytime, they can replace any roll that that person makes with the one that they saw. So, we're gonna roll 2d2. Alright, cool, I get 2. Let's say we're gonna put one on Wally and one on Klothos themselves, and left to right, that's what they're going to be.
What's it going to be?
Oh, wow. Astounding.
Oh, good.
Great.
Well, I can give Wally a 9.
Okay, what... Is this like a stored 9 or something? Or...
This is a stored 5 that I can put on you at any point, but because you have the roll modifier, it's a 9 effectively.
okay.
And Klothos has a stored 6 on themselves. You know, just for the sake of it, or not just for the sake of it, they're just gonna like, sort of go over to here, and they're going to effectively hold an action for if the ball would come within their range to do something.
All right.
All right. In which case, it's gonna be me.
So.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna take 1 upkeep for Kyle Kenshiro. My movement is currently 13. This is enough. So here's what we're gonna do, right? Sho is like,
Well, I need to be careful with this, because I don't want to try and break the elevator too much or anything. But,
what he's gonna try and do is, and I will be doing the holding back or whatever thing it is that this combat has, or this elevator has. And I'm gonna use Super Ghost Kamikaze attack, paying ultimately 10, so I'm gonna try and create 5 of them. And if they're summoned, let's see how the movement gets to go. So let's give that a funny. It's gonna be 10, which means 5. Nope, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Well, at the very least, this procs limit break. So bada bing. I at least get another action. I could try that again, But quite frankly, I don't want to take that much cost. So instead, because I immediately get this extra action, show is honestly, I'm just going to combine it with my movement, right? And I'm just going to try and full force zoom over again and just try and grab it out of Dusky Inev's hands. I'm going to become a show missile. So...
Yeah. Show missile. How do you react to the show missile?
Okay. How does Dusky Inev react to show missile? Dusky Inev's eyes widen. It's almost you can almost feel a spark of like interest or maybe greed. What is that? But you know, then the show is suddenly in front of them in less than a second, and the only hope they have to avoid the ball getting taken is to flatten to the ground. They're just ducking as fast as they can. Oh,
all right.
Not fast.
Well, I guess how would you want to rule this, Kakapo? Because
it's a very slim margin.
I mean, if you want me to, I have a way of making it so that it's a bit more decisive.
You can do that. Then.
I mean, Show's in like super mode right now, and he just straight past it. So I'd probably favor Show in this case.
I mean, yeah. Listen,
I want to see what else Show can do.
Well, what I was gonna do is that if you weren't sure, I was just gonna clashing wills and make us escalate.
Okay, well then I think the logic of what's going on makes sense. Show, you grab the ball.
Okay, just does that. Jams legs into ground, just comes very short of hitting the wall.
Yeah.
This one has very interesting abilities.
That's him.
Yeah. Xena. Iris.
Sorry.
You're good.
Alright, kid's got it again, huh? Alright. I think she's gonna stop the tricks now and just sort of face Show down a little bit, stancing up slightly, before she's just gonna run and try to grab it from him.
Yep. In which case, I'll give a funny try and counter roll. Okay, that's not good. At the very least, yeah, we aren't attacking simultaneously, so in that case, yeah, no, I think she'd just get it. So I don't think I can clashing wills that.
You want to clashing wills though? I think this would be a good place to.
I mean, sure.
Do it.
Because the thing is that normally it's if my attack would be countered within any time, or for whatever reason we're attacking simultaneously. If you count this as attacking simultaneously, then I suppose I will use it.
Yeah, I do count it. Yeah.
All right, yeah, sure. Never mind, it's a 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah,
damn, dude. Yeah, Zenith gets it, and that'll be that.
Aw, dang it!
Inev? Didn't get this strong for nothing.
Oh, Gecko, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry. So Dusky Inev sort of, with this sort of like real world fighting for their life at all times sort of experience, they're going to try a funky little technique. Work smarter, not harder. And they're gonna try to like concealing, almost like erasing their presence sort of thing. Just slip up here, staying nice and low to the ground. And they're gonna hold their action to essentially, when the opportunity arises, quickly grab at the ball. Always like appearing from nowhere and yoinking it.
Yeah.
So that's what they're gonna do.
Wally.
So, who currently has the ball? Zenith?
Zenith.
Yeah.
Zenith has the ball, is what we're saying.
Let's see. Wally's gonna come over here and just kind of try to yoink it from Zenith. That is a +4, so it's a 9.
You know, wouldn't it be funny if I made that a 5, Lamau?
It is a 9. Zenith, do you have anything to do about it?
She will once again try to basically throw the ball in the air so it cannot be grabbed and then catch it back in her own hands.
Oh.
8 and 9.
So that's so slim. I will say, Zenith, I think you have the home field advantage at this point. Just because you already kind of fended it off. So I will say for this time you do manage to do it, but it's kind of like being tussled between Wally and Cho. Like a lot of people are trying to grab it, so who knows how long you have it now.
Yeah. She's just like holding it, you know, like a basketball player, just trying to keep it away from everybody.
Yeah.
I had a series of stupid ideas that I can't do because of action economy, but it would be hilarious.
Yeah. You know how it'll be.
I'll just say what it was. Just use weed cannon and then I am a menace to stick to the ceiling and grab the ball.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah. But if that's you, Wally, Clothos.
Yeah. Bip. Bip. That's it.
Alright, Show.
Alright, we're gonna pay the 1 for Kyle Kenshiro. What Sho's gonna try and do is sort of seeing Zenith with the ball and sort of pulling it away from Wally. He's gonna try and take that opportunity, sort of do, a flip kick upwards, like Fox up Smash Brothers kind of a move, right? Try and kick it out of Zenith's hands, and if that works, try and use that momentum, flip it up, try and then kick off the wall, grab the ball midair, and just fucking jump onto the table. So here's a roll for that. It's a 5, never mind.
You never know, maybe I'll roll worse.
No.
No. Show.
Our roles have reversed, I'm sorry.
Seeing Zenith's skill here, you're good right now, but there's still a very far way you can go. And this match of sports, it's showing you that.
Yeah. He tries to go for the kick and whiffs it. He lands, is a little bit dizzy, and I'm going to just use my movement action then to just charge, which, because I'm in limit break, gives me 2. And that's me, so.
Yep. Zenith.
Oh, I should.
Nice try. Alright. So, since it's my turn and I actually still have the ball, right?
Yeah.
I have something to propose to my friends here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Zenith is gonna... She's gonna go back, and hop up onto this table. Alright, how about this? Since we didn't really specify, an endpoint for this, I'll throw it up. Whoever grabs it wins.
Got it!
And don't worry, I'll jump back so it's fair. And she'd let everybody take, equal positions around the table first, so feel free.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody gets to move to a spot. Alright.
Is Inev gonna do so as well? Yep, okay. And yeah, she'll throw it up pretty high, and then jump back over here, and then for her part...
No, imagine... Yeah, I imagine everyone could get an action to try and grab it.
Yeah. And since it's my turn, for her part, what she'll do is, she was only just touching the ball after all. So... Ooh, actually, no. Here's what I'll do. I'll have her... She'll just make a... She'll jump back and then quickly just make a dive for it. that's a 9 to dive for it, but you know, maybe she's a backup plan. But for now, yeah.
So, before things progress too far, it's just like the ball's just high up in the air, or
Yeah.
Yeah, the ball's very high up in the air.
wouldn't it be a real shame if Wally were like, you know,
Right there. Yeah.
right there,
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, that would be a shame.
Right there.
Oh man, I really wouldn't want him to be there.
Yeah.
It's a 14.
Well, he's there. But
he grabs.
but he is.
Grabby.
What are you gonna do when Wally's there?
Yeah, he just like kind of like the screenshot is like Zenith is like diving in, Wally's like right there, but like his form is like weird, so there's a good chance it could fall.
Pothos is going to just reach up their little grabbies. Bib. Oh, look, a 6.
6.
Before
Oh,
roll
this is Pothos.
modifier, so it's a 7.
Cultist is grabbing. Yeah. What you got, Show and Duskino?
Do you want to go first, Gecko, or should I?
You go first.
All right. So to clarify, are we just getting a singular action, or do we have our move action theoretically as well? GM, Kakapo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. What was that?
Do we essentially have a singular action, or would we theoretically have a main action as well? Or not a movement, fucking movement action as well?
Like, the movement action can essentially be, like, going towards the ball, but, like, the main action is, like, trying to grab it and stuff, and, like, how are you doing that?
Yeah, okay. In that case, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go for a two-pronged assault. Because I failed it last time, let's try and get Super Ghost. I'm gonna try and create 4 of them, so I'll pay 8 cost. Again, I'll make it so that it's not, like, blowing up everything, even though it's in the air, so it theoretically wouldn't hurt the elevator too much. But I'll try and create 4 Super Ghosts, have them sort of fly around to the ball, and try and, one, explode into the ball to knock it into the other, and pinball it to Sho, who is simultaneously going to be jumping towards the ball himself. Even if I fail Super Ghost, hopefully I can just ram into it with my movement. But let's see, it's gonna be 8, which means that X is 4. There we go, I'll roll.
Yeah.
So let's do this, and then I'll just pull some funnies out. And because it's important, let me just, 1, 2,
Get the funny guys, you know?
3, 4, and then let's just see. There we go. And we'll have it so that this one and this one are still here. We'll fling this guy over here, this guy over here, and Show himself sort of jumping towards it as well. So there's that.
Show's doing that. What's Inev doing? What did Inev do?
Inev sees these crazy individuals with a lot of power, all jumping towards this ball. Hey, the music control's just here, right?
It's
No,
up by
it's,
the lean.
It's up
by the
there.
lean.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's by
I
the
see.
lane.
Oh, perfect. It's within range.
No, you're not about to turn into NFT Monkey to make us all fucking... No!
Inev goes for the victory. I think the ball doesn't win. See, everyone else does.
Oh my god.
They're all hit the NFT button.
No!
Please roll a 1 and hit literally any other button.
No!
Unfortunate. Okay, so let me describe the scene. Let me take all the rules into account. So, Zenith is diving towards it. Sho has a bunch of ghosts around him. Wally is up right by, about to grab it. And Clothis is also there. Duskino, if no one can see them. As, just based off of everything. Sho, you grab it. Along with your ghosts. you'll dogpile the ball. Just sort of grab onto it. And as you land, and as you are about to celebrate your victory, you just hear over the as you land, you realize maybe you did win the game, but Duskinov has won the war.
Yeah. He like lands as I imagine Wally and Zenith like dogpile on top, right? And the ghosts are exploding and it just
No, put this one back on!
I win.
And we all just lie there, like, just groaning while this plays.
Yeah.
The ball pops.
Oh no! No! You mean show pops apparently.
And then Zenith makes show explode,
Yeah.
and he dies.
So,
Give me the ball and I'll turn it off.
yeah. The ball's already gone. Wally goes over and pushes any of the music buttons, like, any of the music buttons that aren't this one, so I'll just, sure.
One. We'll go back to elevator stuck.
Okay. So who won?
I think it was me or Zenith.
I won.
I'm pretty sure you touched it first.
He sort of stands up.
Alright, yep, got it!
Yeah.
Whew.
I did not touch the ball once. I do not understand.
Show just kind of collapses backwards, like falling back over immediately after standing up and just lands in the center of the table, like arms and legs spread out.
Yeah. We should get rewards first and foremost. Cause you know,
What?
to definitely tell you to make this session your own and like, you know.
I mean, yeah,
Definitely
what
leaning
else
into
were we gonna do?
I know.
I
yeah.
want to press more funny buttons.
I mean, we still have like 4 left, yeah.
We do have 4 more, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You could also, you know. I don't know.
Yeah. Go back.
You could also jump into the lava and die. You
Yeah,
know.
that's a good
Wow,
option.
sounds great.
3, 2.
Also, don't forget to set those back.
Alright,
Set those to back. Yeah.
and I guess I'll also ask as well if any of us get inherent companionship with each other.
I would say Show and Zenith really vibe, so you can get another one. You can
Another
get one on top of whatever. You could get one on top of whatever else you're getting. I'll probably give everyone else more by the time the session ends. Depends on who RPs with who, but you know.
Alright. I'll take the one with Zenith.
Yeah.
I'm putting this into Gum Gum Human, so we're up to
Yep.
5.
So you're at 5. Yeah.
Wally has stamina for gaining things. I'm gonna give him 2 more proficiency just
Alright.
to get things
I'm really
started.
glad that you got that because literally
He's at 12, yeah.
Well, it's at 12, but specifically this fits perfectly with what we just did and was something you specifically mentioned. So this fits really well after this combat, so I'll give you this first. 12, Tenacious Nuisance. Wally, as a bonus action, can let out a devious snicker and extend roots out from any of his limbs in the same manner that he does when using Weed Cannon, although it does not charge Weed Cannon at all. The roots' emergence is fairly slow, but if Wally manages to dig them into something, he is rooted to them. This can keep him stuck in place or something stuck to him. Initially, the roots have 1 space of range, but if they stick into something, they can extend further over time.
Okay, is that an ability or?
Yeah, you could count it as like an ability, a bonus, a talent. You can count it how you want to count it.
Like
I was asking because I wanted to know if there was a stamina cost associated.
No, there's no stamina cost. It's literally you just touch something and you extend little roots into it. So there's that.
I like this one. This one's cool.
What's Clothos at?
15.
You get something at 14.
Oh, Pog, Klothos has got that 2 of upgrade line.
For you see, I am creature. When Klothos is affecting a unit with one of their actions, they can zip around them at cartoonish gremlin speed, making sure to observe their work from every angle. More specifically, while performing and immediately after performing the action, Klothos can choose to be in any space adjacent to the affected unit, or even on top of them, though there's no guarantee that that will be safe for them. To clarify, this does not naturally allow them to dodge counterattacks or things of the sort outright, but it may make counterattacks very slightly more difficult. If counterattacks fail, it can certainly be flavored that Klothos just booped around them.
I enjoy that one.
Yeah. So there's that. I don't know if anyone else gets anything, but...
Yes, Inev does get us something at 15. So, they get ability or action. So it's very similar to their ability or abrasion ability, but effectively it's a second ability slot, and if they use this one, then the target refuses, they can be forced to take an action.
Ooh, fun.
That's fun.
That's pretty good.
That's real fun.
They only need to roll if they agree to give your talent to you. Damn, auto success.
So, Zenith also does get something at 65. It's very, very simple.
Ah. Was it once per 2 rounds before, or?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Nice. Well, yeah, I believe that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, after we finish with that, Zenith will walk over to the intercom. Hey, you guys still there?
Yeah. How's the elevator? How's the scenery? How are the
It
sights?
sucks. How's progress going?
So, considering that it's a huge crack in the earth that leads to the Earth's mantle, we're actually kind of doing pretty well. We've gotten a good chunk of it done.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah. So
we're still
like 5-10 minutes, like 15.
a little more than that, but not too much longer.
She just sort of slumps and just like leans against this corner again.
Yeah. Who has something to do? Unless... Yeah.
Show's just taking a little bit of a breather after the game and just basically, like, can you put Frankie to front, please?
I'll put Frankie to front.
Thank you. He's just kind of
to
holding.
front.
He was there, exhausted, got up for a second, jump, grab Frankie, bring him back, immediately goes back onto the table and just holds Frankie up into the air while he's looking up into the sky and just staring at him.
By the way, as a note, in case it was a curiosity, the clothes don't go away until you use the funny anytime, so Zenith and Show would still have their funny buffs.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason mine went away was because my token was replaced.
Right, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Klothos would just sort of like go and sit on the table next to Show.
Oh, I see. This has become our new chair.
I suppose.
Tell me. Clothed one.
Yes.
You are not like the others I've seen in this world. You are closer to the mutated of my own. Are you perhaps irradiated? Mutated?
No.
Then you are just like this.
Yes.
Why is that?
They shrug.
I woke up next to a meteorite.
What kind of a meteorite? Was it just sort of there?
It was a meteor.
Perhaps you got hit by the meteorite and mutated.
No.
Are you like an alien?
Tilt's head. I remember I was walking around in this country full of beasts. There was a lot of good materials there. But I heard that humanity was also a good place for people who make clothes. And so I came over to here. However, emotions are very loud. There are too many people.
Yeah, you came to a city. And it's a really big city too, so...
I can feel and tell what people feel. However, when there are too many people, it is too much. Flop.
Hey, Clothos?
Yes.
What does Frankie feel right now?
Looks at the crab.
Crab thoughts.
Crab.
They feel like a crab.
Wow.
I think they are happy.
They
Show-
poke.
They
They
vibing.
poke Frankie with one of the little insectoid limbs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Just keeps holding them.
Mm-hmm.
They're also going to just gently poke Show.
Huh?
And do no damage. Poke. Jesus Christ, Clothos.
You stab him through the skull and through the brain, he dies.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
I'm
no,
dead
no.
right now.
You don't get the sample you need through. Well, actually, no. This is RP. I'll let it go through. I'm not gonna punish you for RP and stuff. Ugh.
With this, I can now make the jacket for Zenith.
Okay.
Oh,
Clothos takes a moment and then shows off the mantle that they used for all of one turn.
by the way, I did use this, but I am curious if anyone is interested in it. It can tell the future, but also
Oh.
They
Oh.
they make a little motion and it switches from like a it switches to like a a top with with two big flowy sleeves to like kind of like you know how like when you wrap your jacket around your waist and it's kind of like a skirt, it's like that
Okay.
sort of a look.
Oh, so it's
But-
like jacket around waist, sort of like, yeah.
Yeah, because it effectively switches forms from a top to a quote-unquote skirt. But,
but
Mhm.
it also has a bearing with money and currency.
Hmm. Money isn't of much use to me in this world.
Well,
Wait,
it isn't
No.
exactly money.
they take a moment and they equip the mantle of the mindful reversed. And as they get these two ethereal, like, energy-like coins, which, for a little nod, almost resemble, but aren't exactly a fragment of moonlight.
hmm.
And then they go and, they slide over to Dusk Inev and just kind of like, they kind of just like stuff the exchange token into their hands, and Dusk Inev feels one of their movement being sapped away. like that. And then they, undo it.
Ah, I see. So it allows you to give people coins to borrow their things?
Yes,
That is intriguing.
it is exchange, like currency and trade, but also faith.
They switch to upright. They switch it between forms multiple times.
Fascinating power you have there. I don't suppose you'd let me borrow any of the
You can
skills
buy
you've...
Oh. If you mean, my ability to make clothes. Unfortunately, I do not think I will be willing to part with that, but I do not ask for much when it comes to trading for my clothes. I simply
see.
want to make other people fashionable.
Man, there's a lot of text on the upper end.
short,
West.
Yeah. It's basically for the upright one. It is just you have important rolls. But the thing is, if you have to use them, and if someone rolls that number before you get to replace a roll with it, it counts as used. Which is like, when Wally rolled that 5, it was like, oh, cool, my portent doesn't work.
So wait, does this 5 go away or does it stick around?
No, it's gone because you rolled a 5.
Okay.
They have to be used by the end of combat, and yours was.
Okay.
This offer is open to anyone. Anyone can see fit to buy or, partake.
Duskino's like looking over the clothing, obviously sort of like their eyes seems to glitter with sort of like recognition. But they look back at Clothos and they're like, I enjoy the power, but they look at their own clothes, they look at the spotty, slightly gold trimmed, flowy top. Something feels strange about wearing such a flashy item of clothing.
I can
Easy
change
to
the
spot.
I can change the colors as you would like. Or perhaps find a good way to fit it under your clothes. I am not a tailor for nothing.
I shall consider it. Thank
Is
you.
anyone
for the offer.
else interested? Thank you.
Holds up the mantle.
You notice that Wally is completely zoned out.
Yeah.
He has a blunt. He's just like.
I mean, he hasn't broken out the blunt yet.
He's in the Rouse, but he's in the Rouse, smoking a fat dark pose, ready to put one in.
However, while we're at it, I have enough threads to make the new thing, so I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, 3 Wallies though. What?
No,
In a weed cloak.
It's got 3 Wallies and 3 shows.
Oh, that's
Bring your powers to high levels.
Power weed.
weed power. Smoke cloak.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
post my passive. I don't need to roll for this, thank God. Effectively,
Yeah.
I'm just making clothes.
Yep.
Or well, I guess this is how they get threads. where is the other things? Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Alright, apparently it's not in here for some reason. Either way, I'm just gonna start doing.
Yeah, Tuscan is just like watching intently as Clithus begins working their magic, essentially.
Hey, Miss Zenith.
She's sort of like slumped a bit against the wall, not like sitting, but just like leaning against it, kind of looking down. Yeah.
Are you okay?
She sort of like brushes her hair out of her face. I'm just thinking, I guess.
Yeah, unless we keep, like, playing games or doing something, it's probably gonna get pretty boring here.
He sort of plops down sort of unceremoniously and, like, not jumps, but, like, reels back a little before steadying himself, sort of taking Frankie and placing him on his lap.
I didn't bring any of my manga or anything, because I figured that it's not usually a good idea to do that here, because it'll probably get, like, damaged or something in, like, some big crazy fight.
Yeah. Sorry, I've just, I get pretty crabby when I'm all cooped up like this, so
Frankie
I've been told
does too.
anyway. Oh, does he now? Looks at him.
He is a crab.
Crab.
She doesn't seem to get it. She just like pets him sympathetically, like we're in this together, buddy.
Yeah.
We are brothers.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. Master, it's not like a super necessary thing that I've had to do yet. Master does recommend meditation and all, and I've tried it, and I definitely got it a little bit, and it helps sometimes, and, it's, but I don't know, if we're gonna be stuck here for, like, a really long time, it might get a bit boring.
Yeah, no, I'll be real with you, kid. I've never successfully meditated once, so that's the one aspect I can't really help you with.
Right.
Every time, my brother or, Kim would have me try, I don't know, like, people say, like, oh, you go into, like, this zen state and things start making sense, but no, not for me. I just sort of sit there and think, like, wow, I'm sure I'm sitting here, this sucks.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, it kinda does stuff sometimes, but at least for me, when it comes to, like, getting my power and stuff, usually I just kind of do it with my epithet.
Yeah.
But I guess, like, the problem is that, like, my power's usually pretty hard to control. So maybe I could try it a little more, and maybe that could help. I don't know, it's still boring.
Yeah, no, again, fortunately, I'm not gonna really be able to help you, because, I had to work pretty hard to even get my power as barely under control as it is, and frankly, whatever. I think it's better when I can fully unleash it anyway, but
Yeah.
I sure as fuck didn't meditate to do it.
Yeah, I know. There was, do you know about, like, the bounty things they do at DBA?
Yeah, I've been in one or two.
Yeah, there was one I was doing with, a couple of friends of mine. I don't know if you've met Nicole or Axel. And in that one, I was, like, going, doing my usual thing, and I was sort of practicing, like, a new technique. And I guess it's kind of, like, weirdly the opposite of meditation. Because, like, the whole thing is that my aura is hard to control sometimes. So instead of trying to control it, like, entirely, I just kind of let it explode out and made, like, a tornado energy storm thing.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
I've been trying to get it to, like, trying to work on it, but it's kind of hard to get down exactly, because it's like controlling it, but also not.
Yeah, Yeah, it definitely sounds pretty tricky. But, I mean, like with anything, you just keep practicing and you'll get better.
Yeah.
I'm pretty new to the, like, key energy myself. Only just recently starting to, like, ease myself into that. kind of complement my power set a little bit. So you probably know more about it than me.
I guess so. It's kind of weird. Master does say a lot about it, and I know like some principles, but a lot of it's just kind of. I'm just kind of doing what I feel.
Well, I think that's most of it, to be honest. But I mean, having your epithet probably certainly gives you a big advantage.
Yeah. No, it definitely helps a lot. I know a lot of people would really want this epithet.
Hell yeah. You're a lucky kid.
Yeah.
He just keeps spinning Frankie around.
Question is, though, you know, once you get strong, what are you gonna do with that strength, you know? That's kind of something I've been grappling with myself lately.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's kind of weird, because a lot of the time I just kind of wanted to get strong, both for, like, I don't know, being the best I can be, and, like, I don't know, also helping people, too. So, I don't know, like, that kind of stuff kind of helps.
Yeah.
Plus, it's fun.
If you say so. I'm kind of along the same lines, I guess. She kind of like folds her arms behind her head and leans back against the wall.
Yeah. Hey, Kakapo. Any
Yeah?
any occasional gusts of hot air or anything from like outside that we can even like? Well, I guess the door is closed, so we aren't feeling.
Door is
it.
closed, and you have a feeling that this, due to like going underground and this being like a DBA thing, it is pretty like insulated. It's meant to keep people out. So.
I thought.
So it's like
So wait,
gonna...
we're gonna. No, sorry, you go.
It's pretty sturdy. Even though you did open it, close it a couple times, it's still pretty
Okay.
shut tight.
What were you gonna say, Iris?
I thought you were gonna say, hey, any occasional gusts of hot companionship we can get.
But yeah, no.
I don't know. It's, like, weird, right? Because, like... I guess I haven't been to, like, DBA in, like, a time where it wasn't, like... we were doing some big fight thing before.
Yeah, no, fucking... Last time I was here in, like, a major episode, we went on this whole fucking thing where we fought, like, 3 members of this major crime syndicate, and, like... It was hard, but, you know, at least I felt like we'd accomplished something at the end of it.
Wow.
And, you know, I was feeling restless and kind of like whatever lately, so I figured, yeah, why not sign up for this one? Sounds simple enough, and, you know, maybe something exciting will happen. But instead, I get stuck with this shit, and it's like, well, I don't know. I feel like all I've done lately is waste my time, and now I'm just wasting more of it, so kind of blows.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe something will happen. DBA's weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's still time.
From, like, what I understand about it, DBA kind of works on, like, a weird, like... Isn't it, like, they film stuff that's interesting? I don't know. I don't know if it'd be interesting if we just sat here for, like, 5 hours and did nothing.
Maybe someone would find it funny, I guess.
Though I guess we did already kind of do the game, so... Maybe if that's the interesting thing that was gonna happen, then we already did it, and now we just gotta wait.
I have no idea how this shit works. I just kind of want to, like... I don't know. I want to do something. But that's just it. What do I even want to do? And... Ugh.
Yeah.
Whatever. I shouldn't be dumping all my problems on you.
No, it's okay. I like helping people.
Well, that's good, kid.
Hi, Dusky Inev, or rather, hi, Inev.
Hello.
This isn't a real term.
Yeah, I know. That's why I corrected myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
what's... Sorry, you finished?
No, you go.
I was just gonna ask, what's your deal again? You said you're like an alternate version of Inev or something?
From what I've been told, I was brought across from my world to yours by a individual. I was supposed to be sent back, but DBA kept me here, or something.
Wow.
That's
Do
pretty
you know,
weird.
Do you know how you're gonna get
I
back?
am happier here.
Oh,
Pulls a bar of Peppy, Pippin, Poppin' Lolly,
Yeah,
fucking
the chocolate.
red chocolate, slides it into their face. There is a lot nicer things, and I do not have to worry about fighting for survival every night. The beasts do not roam, though.
Huh. As
Yeah.
long as you're happy, I guess. That sounds kind of rad in its own way, though.
I mean, yeah, if there's a bunch of, like, weird monsters and stuff there, I mean, it wouldn't be fun to just always have to deal with them no matter what, but, like, there's gotta be some fun fights, right?
The thrill of the hunt certainly was prevalent. But the fear of death, though it did enhance the hunt, was unpleasant.
Yeah, I could see that getting old.
Regardless, I have to ask, since I heard you talking about strength and training and growing, why? I have to ask, why? What is the point of training so hard in a world with such comfort? You could easily just live without worrying about anything in this world. I'm simply curious.
Well, that's because not everybody can just go not worrying about anything. I have a pretty privileged upbringing, and, you know, like, I'm sure things are nicer overall than they are in your world, but that sure as hell doesn't mean there aren't problems to deal with. There are loads of fucking crazy, strong, bad guys, criminal organizations, corrupt, just people and places. Like, believe me, there's still a hell of a lot wrong here, even if it doesn't seem like it by comparison.
And then
They sort of look down, nodding in thought.
And then even without that too, because that's definitely a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of people and a lot of things that need help, but I mean, I don't know. Isn't it like, I think it's fun to just sort of get stronger. It's like cool
Getting
too.
stronger is, it is fun to poach strength from the environment and the others and their self. But, so you two have beasts roaming, just of a different form, yes?
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so. Plenty of
Perhaps
fucking
there's
monsters out there, that's for sure. It seems like no matter how many you get rid of, there's always more.
Perhaps there is more in common with this world. Monsters never seeming to stop. That maybe is a constant across all worlds.
Yeah. From what I've seen of this one at least, the worst kind of monsters are people who, you know, take advantage of others, exploit them, oppress them, whatever it might be.
I have heard that you cannot simply hunt someone if they are doing you wrong in this world.
Yeah. There's a hell of a lot of red tape involved. Thankfully, I can sidestep that some of the time.
Yeah, no, it kind of depends on a lot of stuff.
It's very strange. Someone is cruel to you. You simply cannot attack them. Lest be apprehended. How strange.
Well, that's what they tell you at the very least, but if you want my take on it, you can definitely still fucking punt, at least knock them around a little bit. You shouldn't, like, kill people for small stuff, but, like, I don't know. I feel like people are way too uptight sometimes.
So it is somewhat acceptable if I just do not go for the kill?
I mean, it's one of those things where, like, everybody's got, like, these different sets of standards and whatever for, like, oh, well, if they just steal something from you, is it okay to, like, beat the shit out of them or, like, whatever? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I don't really worry about that shit. Just do whatever you're feeling in the moment. As long as you're not just, like, going totally overboard, then I don't think it's a big deal. People get what's coming to them. That's all there is to it, I think.
They nod.
Yeah, it's weird.
I...
There's a lot of, like...
Yes?
There's a lot of people that do not good things, and, I mean... I don't know, it's weird. I guess there are certain bad things that some people think are more bad than others.
Well, I mean, here's an example you might get, Sho. You know, bullies in school or in other things you might go to, right? Some people will tell you, you know, your teachers and whatever will say, oh, just ignore it and they'll stop. Or, oh, just, you know, be nice. You know, be the better person. But that's just a load of fucking horseshit, to be honest. Because the way you stop bullying is is you tell them to quit, and if they don't quit, you break their fucking teeth. And that's just the fact. You aren't doing anything wrong by doing that. That's just the way of the world. If you don't want to be bullied, you have to stand up for yourself. And it's the same on a greater scale too. If people are getting taken advantage of, they gotta stand up for themselves. Or if they can't, then someone's gotta do it for them.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's what I think, at least.
An interesting argument. Though I have witnessed some in my own world of origin that live by hanging to those who are strong. Like they take a long moment. Parasite, but helpful.
I mean, to a certain extent, like, I guess you can get over-reliant on other people helping you, yeah. But in a vacuum, there's nothing wrong with helping somebody out.
Nod.
That's just it, though, you know, I've spent most of my life trying to get as strong as I can, both to stand up for myself as well as others, you know. I guess it comes with the territory a little bit, being a solstice and all. But, I don't know. Lately, it's just like... It feels like no matter how far I go or whoever I manage to defeat, there's, you know... It's just easy to lose sight of, like, the good you're trying to do, I guess. Because it's like, you know, you'll beat up some bad guys and then, you know... You don't really hear, like, oh, you know, thanks to them being gone, this didn't happen. You only hear about the shit that happens anyway, you know? And then sometimes I've lost friends, I've fucked up, I've made mistakes, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm out of my depth. Trying to change the world is impossible, maybe.
Well, that's why we gotta keep, like, getting stronger and everything, right? I mean, like, everybody's gotta try.
Yeah, no, for sure. As far as I've come, I've still got a long way to go, and something about that's just discouraging, I guess. Especially... Yeah, never mind.
Clothos just sort of steps forward a little bit and holds up a funny leather jacket that they just finished making.
Done.
Oh, that looks fucking cool.
Bippy. The Tenacious Trailblazer. A black leather jacket with cream flame patterns near the bottom and the hand parts of the sleeves. There are small veins of green all along it with small yellow dots on the collar.
Is it Zenith's jacket or somebody else's?
This is the jacket that they made for Zenith.
If you would like for me to show it off at some point before you purchase it, that's fine. Or you can
Purchase,
simply...
like, with my blood, right?
Nod.
What exactly do you, like, use it for? If you don't mind me saying.
They, like, pause, shrug.
I just eat.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's fine then. I'll take it. It looks cool enough. I'll wear it.
Okay. I'll post what the Tenacious Trailblazer does, because if that in any way sways her, she can, change her mind. Because it has a passive, Persistent Beast. God, why won't they go down? Every time they're hit or affected by a negative thing, they gain a positive status effect at random for 2 rounds. They can only have 3 active at once, and can choose to replace an old one with a new one if they go over 3. When they're at critical health, they can roll to absorb non-item based buffs, strength, or energy from people within 3 spaces of them as a thrice per round, or thrice per combat bonus action, which, gives them a little bit of, things. And then, a funny thing. Blazing Burst. It's a mix of Zenith, Show, Inev, and Wally all at once, Lamau.
I see. Is this something she keeps?
Yeah. If you buy the clothes, you just have them. However, the problem is, for the first combat you have it on, the effects of the passive are halved in effectiveness and then reversed to be detrimental, but every time after that, it's just this.
Gotcha, and it's max stamina, right, that you have to spend?
No, it's, current.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
Oh, that current. Jeez, that's pretty good for getting a passive ability.
I mean, hey, Clothos doesn't really get anything out of it aside from 3 current stamina either. They just like getting them. It's theoretically better for them if they just keep the clothes, but, they want to give them out. So
I will take it.
Alright, they step forward, they nibble a little bit on Zenith. And done deal.
Alright, how much current would it be?
3.
Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, you notice, as you put it on, it feels kind of alive, but, not in a, this is a living creature that's on you way, but you kind of feel unnerved, and, it seems
There's a
to
presence,
breathe
yeah.
in a bad way.
Gotta say, never really, worn anything like this before, but, you know what?
My epithet works in a very specific way. I am very glad that you are happy.
Yeah, thanks.
Tell me. Clothos, you said?
Yes.
Your epithet isn't weave, is it?
No.
Oh yeah, I guess we all have epithets here, huh?
I will note it's not.
I mean, that tends to happen around DBA.
I will note it's not specifically related to tailoring, but it works that way.
Yes.
So,
There is a lot
I
of
will
powerful
mention real quick,
epithets.
Yeah, what's up, Bell?
when Wally was saying that thing about how that tends to happen around DBA with all epithet users, you guys would have noticed he has currently rooted himself to the ceiling.
Careful up there, Wally.
Well, how'd you get up
It's
there?
alright. I use my roots. And he slides along a little bit, like using the roots to just stay stuck to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh god, as he's walking, it's just like a.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if my
More of a quiet grumbling sound.
Yeah.
let's see if my epithet's gotten used to this yet.
And he kind of takes a hand, extends it back, flings it forward, almost as if trying to do a certain thing he's been working towards.
Not yet, no. I'm getting there, though. I can feel it.
Was he trying to get onto the ceiling as well?
He was trying.
Show's great.
He's a baby. Just gonna ring on the communications button.
Yes.
Hi, this is Show. How's it going?
Hello, show. Still going. We got some good progress, but still gonna have to give us a little bit.
Like, how long a little bit?
Like we're about 3/4 of the way done, so I mean, I guess you could do the math there, but I've never done math before. Sorry.
Math
Me
is
neither.
hard.
How
Math
long is that?
Math is hard.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy if something doesn't happen in here soon.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Dusky Inev is pressing buttons, so...
It's,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's press the
Good.
last 4.
yeah.
No, that's wait. Wait.
Waiting.
So you're just gonna roll, okay. Do you want to press the last word, Inev, or you just...
Okay, how about press 2 of the last 2 and then 2 random ones?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. So
From
the last
this
ones you
point-
guys haven't pressed yet are 4, 8, 9, and 14.
Ah, well,
So it's
yeah.
4 and 14, and then 2 random buttons, which are 5, 13.
Oh no.
Alright.
Which one was the lean button? Was that 12 or 13?
No, that was 12.
So,
Also, it's chocolate rolls.
which new buttons were you pressing again?
4 and 14.
4 and 14? Hey, cool Inev. It would be quite strange if you did the whip, but that would never happen.
It would be quite
Turns
shocking
around.
if Dusk Inev hit
Whip.
the whip. Oh, but an epithet can never do that.
I don't think I can never do that. As he just does it.
Having
Wow.
fun over there?
I do not understand. My body moved on its own. What a dangerous button. Disgate's gonna take his bone dagger out and just pry that button off.
Before you do, the
Oh no.
before you do, the effect of 14 comes in place. Whoosh.
Hello. That knock like flies upwards, knocks Wally off the fucking ceiling.
Oh.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't wait to find one of the other buttons, which is the presser involuntarily does the fucking Club Penguin dance.
Hey,
We'll
Kakapo.
Yeah.
Show presses 14. That's the one with the gust of wind, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna press it. And doing so, he's gonna get a running start. He's gonna try and jump up and grab onto Wally's face.
Onto his face.
Well, he's upside down, ain't he?
I mean, yeah, but he's not gonna like that.
Yeah, you do it.
Ah, my fucking wing's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah, not just like sort of uses his climbing talent from Hoshu, right? And just kind of climbs up to like the stomach area.
Wally technically probably would count as a plant, as
Yeah.
flora.
Oh yes, fauna. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Careful, show. Don't let him roll you into a blunt.
What?
What?
We're gonna hit those last two buttons, yeah?
Right. Now keep in mind, I was very, very tired when I was writing these last night.
Yeah.
Anteater.
Dude,
He's
anteater.
gonna suck up the lean.
Roche's
He's gonna
dog.
suck up the lean. Oh, we don't have any ants for it.
Lothos is gonna just sort of gently reach over a little clawy friend and touch the last button.
Alright. Let me just get in this anteater first.
Yeah, we gotta get the drawn icon for the anteater.
Yeah. I just.
Yo.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, no. Keep in mind, I tried to go for photorealistic style this time around, so I hope it would.
Yeah, it's really good.
Uh,
It comes with grass.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. There's
You know
an
what's
anteater
fucked
here
up?
now.
You know what's fucked up?
Yeah.
Anteaters are like 7 feet long, dude.
Yeah.
Christ.
7 feet long, and they're the only thing. Yeah, and they're the only thing, or at least giant anteaters, at least. They're the only things that like jaguars won't fuck with because they can actually like kill them and shit.
Anteaters are
of-
fucked up, dude. They're crazy.
Oh yeah, no,
Those claws can tear through concrete.
yeah, no, they've killed. They like they're
They've killed.
no, they actually have killed. Like they're, it's a big zookeeper death. It's a big
Oh,
zookeeper
no.
death because you don't expect it.
Oh, I just
Hmm?
hit my knee into my desk.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Well, anyways,
But number 9, Roche.
Aside from
gets
anteaters
their
being
knee
fucked
on
up.
it.
yeah, but. And Clothos presses the last button, and Show and Wally, you kind of look over, and you just hear it. That's just what I put. That's what I put. Dinner. There's dinner here. There's more food.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. I could eat Nocturok.
Hello,
Oh,
great.
dude, food. It comes over.
Okay.
Hello, great beast.
Is that a fucking anteater? She says, just starting to eat.
Yeah, it's an anteater.
So, Wally would be careful not to drop Show and like maneuver so that they aren't over the table before lowering them down.
Yeah.
Can I be put to front?
Oh, why would you want that? It's
Frank.
not like you're gonna ride the anteater or something
Frankie needs
while
some.
doing the whip.
Yeah.
Bro, it doesn't like that.
They're just petting
just
it. They're not getting on top of it.
Okay, they're just petting it. Okay, cool. It might take it. It's like kind of confused. It looks around, but yeah, that's that.
Mr. Beast.
No, never mind. I'm retconning that.
Great beast. Can I get some material?
Coming
Yo,
up next.
what's up, Travis? Yeah.
Coming up
I
next in
spent-
seconds from disaster.
What does the anteater say?
Can you understand him?
Clothos can understand their feelings and what they want.
Bro, he's
Ants.
hungry.
Ants.
Yeah.
Clothos takes a moment. They're gonna like take one of their limbs, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna fucking cut off one of their little limbs. And they're gonna give it to the anteater. They do
Is-
not
it
seem
is useless-
fazed by this.
The anteater is like. The anteater just
That's
kind of like
not
sniffs
ants.
it, but like, yeah, but kind of just walks around, just trying to sniff around and stuff.
I just cut off one of my needles for you.
Bitch. They don't say that, but like They
Oh
grow
no,
it.
Clothos is the nice guy.
they grow it back.
Show and Frankie are digging into dinner.
Yeah.
Zenith is too, yeah.
As is Wally, he'd just grab whatever's there.
We're just gonna.
He just sticks a bowl of like fucking fried potatoes just to his head with wheat and just. Man, Wally could be like you know that spoon trick where they stick spoons on their face. He could
Oh,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah,
but,
yeah.
like with like tables and chairs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Nope.
I'm bored again. Starts
Yeah.
pacing again.
Now, since there is like a lull in what's going on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
does anyone in particular have anything else to do before we, do the actual one main thing I wanted to
I'm gonna.
get to?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Before the combat starts.
I'm just
Gonna
gonna.
collect more threads, are you, little creature?
Look, it's okay. I'm just gonna. It does no damage. I'm just gonna.
You got anteater threads.
Yes, they're fucked up.
What are you gonna do with an anteater thread?
What are you gonna do with games are there?
Yeah, what are you gonna do with games are there?
What are you gonna
well,
do when there's a pizza there? What are you gonna do when there's an
I'm ready
animatronic there?
to move on.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
ready to move on as well, but before we do, can we just take like a 2-minute break for me to go to the bathroom?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest beforehand.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
I just need to use the bathroom
I'll
real
be
quick.
right
I'll be
back
right
as
back.
well then,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Hello,
do-
chat. How are you? Are you my... Hello.
Yeah, Roche? Yeah?
No.
No? I just want you to know I've been drawing something very cursed while this has been going on.
Is it me?
Oh.
No.
Is it Muppet versions of the whole party?
No.
Uh,
Where does that come from? I missed the start of the session.
There were.
this,
Sorry.
yeah, no, the elevator workers are Muppets.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
The construction crew were Muppets.
I understand now.
You know what? I'm also gonna head off quickly. Get some water or something. But Duskinev would be like, as Clothos was collecting threads, just, if in return for a favor later, or maybe even a piece of clothing like that, points towards the jacket, I will offer you as many threads as you wish.
They tilt their head.
After all, us non-humans maybe have to work together in this world where perhaps they are frowned upon, it seems.
I can make you a article of clothing like that if you should wish, however. Not all of them are instantly suited to the one they are meant for, even if I made it with you in mind. And even so, if I were to continue getting threads from you, my work would stagnate.
I see.
Not as a insult to you, but namely as a thing of, if I continuously get threads from the same source, my clothes will all be the same.
I understand. One must spread their skills. They don't. And then, yeah, I'm basically, yeah, B.O.B.
Alright.
So how is chat doing?
We shall see when they respond.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Alright, back.
Hello, that's my wife.
Welcome back.
Hi, Penny. What the fuck
Hi.
are you doing here?
I mean, I've been here the whole time. But like, it's a break, so I'm just talking.
But the thing is, for the stream, right? You don't exist unless you speak, and now you've spoken yourself into existence.
It's true.
All right.
I'm sorry, chat.
one.
I exist now.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry.
Placeholder says they're doing pretty good.
That's good.
That's good.
I hate this bit. I hate it.
Well, this has been a good time so far. I'm ready
Glad
to
to
see
hear
what
it.
happens next.
For sure. Let me.
Because
get
I
some-
obviously know the joke is that we're fucking trapped here and it's stupid and boring, but like, I
Yeah.
still want to see what happens next at some point.
I mean, yeah. Of course. Listen, like the original joke was like you guys are stuck in an elevator, but I knew that like people have tried sessions where it's just kind of like a downtime vibe, and people haven't really been for that. So I wanted to actually,
well,
I want to spice things up, you know?
because it's one of those things where like the RP is definitely fun, and like, you know, we made our own fun at points too, and like
Yeah.
obviously again, you know, trapped in an elevator is a classic bit that I
Yeah.
would never complain about. But at the same time, sometimes the best
Hey.
RP comes from like
Yeah.
when you're in the midst of situations as well. So
Yeah.
I think
Of course.
it can only go so long before it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's been fun though. I haven't.
Yeah. I'm glad with what we got. For sure. Yeah.
I think it's just about run its course now, you know, and we can.
Yeah.
move on, but
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. I think we spent the best amount of time doing that,
Mhm.
and yeah.
It's okay. We're not being vague posted at.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I could make post about in the elevator.
Imagine if
Like,
all the buttons were like, this might do something somewhere else in the Kakapo's plot, but you don't know about it yet.
Rob.
Anyway,
raw beer. Yeah.
I mean, I'm good to go if we want to keep
Yeah.
moving, but
You're good to go.
Is Gecko back?
This button
Oh,
is
okay.
labeled Xander 2.
yeah.
No.
Easer 2.
No. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, I
Button
can.
Button
I
that kills
did.
is through Andromeda. What's the point to do? I gotta press it.
I got him.
Button that kills William Afton.
No.
What's it going
Are
to
we
do?
like actually? Are we actually ready to start? Or like?
No.
We're ready.
Yeah, no, yeah, Gecko's not here, I don't think.
Okay.
I thought he was.
Right. I must have missed that.
But listen, I just got back like a minute ago.
I sway the votes in my favor.
I think that fucking post you just put in Voiceless Roche that just describes. It has the energy of like Soleil's preferred TTRPG playstyle. Like,
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
maybe it means using the slingshot to make yourself go boing and go further at beginning start.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
And I agree.
Yeah. Kid insults a Dar man, gets dragged to hell by Satan himself. Right, Scarlet's not here. Yeah, I do hope.
I mean,
I
she's
am
in
glad
chat,
that everyone's
so-
I am glad that this session has been going well. It's kind of had the exact vibe I wanted, you know. Even though there are like a couple full days of just me not being able to I wasn't just like I wasn't able to work on it for a couple days, but still kind of turned out well. Perhaps because it's a very low effort session, and that's kind of the idea.
It's also nice to have Weed Joke the character finally be canon to the main series.
I mean, he was canon in the one,
Oh yeah, he was in 105 as an NPC.
Yeah, you had him finish off, Draugr.
Right, yeah!
Is that what he did in that episode?
Yes.
I thought he was just
I
like...
mean, he was just kind of hanging around for most of the episode and then started charging Weed Cannon before the final fight.
I see.
And what it was he heard that there was going to be a fight, so he went over to the farmland and started charging Weed Cannon. And then once the fight was over, Elvira showed up, revived Draugr, and then Wally blew him the fuck up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I didn't see
And
the
then,
end of the
and
episode.
then
so, like...
P. Benson just bulldozed him afterwards.
Uh-huh.
That's actually
As in the bee,
something
right?
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bee.
I see. Yeah.
That was the session I also managed to weasel myself in as pilot.
Yeah.
Like
Second-
the weasel
that was
he
like-
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also like Kvaya like did a thing there. Like yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello.
But he wasn't a data bounty too. Hello, Gecko. But yeah, I mean like Wally is fun. He is definitely he's definitely one of my despite how little he's been around, I do really like how you play him. So I'm glad he's just here genuinely.
I mean,
so
he is genuinely my most chaotic character. Like, second place is Alan.
You know.
Let there be lizard.
he's
Hello.
yeah.
Hi, where's Gecko?
He's here.
He is back.
Ah,
Yo.
it's time.
Alright, time for the combat.
All right, if we're all back,
Yep, let's get going.
let me ring us all in.
Okay.
Send me into the combat.
Shush.
All right, I gotta get myself ready for this.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, it's gonna be
Hopefully not.
gonna be something.
Hopefully not. It's probably not like that much, but like
It's
I
gonna
think-
be like a giant Muppet who's like, "You were racist against us. Now you will be swallowed by the earth." Like,
Quick, Roche,
What?
what's the combat? Quick.
I don't fucking know, dude. Like,
Just say something. Just say something, Roche.
I'll pass on to the next person for now. I need to gather my thoughts.
you'll set
because
one pass for now.
I got taken out by Gordon Muppet ties.
Okay.
yeah,
Whenever you're ready, Kakapo.
yeah.
I hear that
Alright.
chuckling. If that's its name, I'm going to be upset.
No.
It's okay.
So
Everyone
as
take
you
a breath.
guys-
Everyone take a breath.
Yeah.
20 is fucking up.
So as you guys are, eating dinner, going around having fun, you kind of just hear another, just another.
Dun, dun, dun.
James is pointing a gun at me.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I thought we weren't moving.
That wasn't specifically from.
Wait, what?
That wasn't specifically from the floor. You felt it more in the walls.
Oh no, that better not be Weed Man.
No, wait, wrong track.
Wrong track. All right.
No, yeah, that's for something
That's
else.
a battle theme.
There we go.
Oh boy.
As-
Something.
If it's
Yeah.
Weed Man, I don't know.
As
Kakapo would have talked to me if it was Weed Man.
yeah,
Let him go.
as you sort of are talking about if it's Weed Man. You kind of just hear another bang, coming from seemingly the inner panels of the walls.
Huh?
And all of a sudden, a sort of hand sticks itself through. And well, it's not Weed Man. But what it is It's not too far off. Just
What the hell is that?
seemingly this robot figure with this sort of interesting motif along its design,
Yeah,
but still carrying itself in an utmost serious manner. Just sort of steps through.
Who the fuck are you?
I've been designated as King Cannabis.
King Cannabis?
Oh,
It's a King Crimson joke!
I'm gonna kill him.
No, it's not.
She's just walking towards him.
Just sort of, kind of like raises a hand. Just sort of, I'm a part of a series of androids designated to run on unusual methods. That is
Give me
where my
one
name
reason
comes from,
why I
after all.
shouldn't take out my boredom on you right now.
Well, if you are to... Well, before engaging in combat, I must at least explain why I'm here. For you see, my creator is rather interested in, DBAs, and DBA's efforts. And I've been waiting quite some time to face you in a fight. However, I was going to wait patiently until after you were done building the construction set. You're going to do that, and then I was going to come in, and then we were going to fight along those lines. However, we've been in this elevator for a very long time.
Yeah, you don't say.
And my creator wants the results.
Were you
Have you just
also...
been in that, wall the whole time,
Yes, I was.
Why?
You
Because
could've, come out and we would've given you some food or something,
I don't need food.
Oh, right, yeah, you're a robot, I guess, okay.
I suppose he could supply me with what I need to fuel myself. He points at Wally. Being aside.
understand.
Hey, Kakapo.
Yes.
What? What is it? What can this guy do? What's this guy's proficiency?
He seems to be built as a fighting robot, essentially, an action robot.
Gotcha.
He is fueled on marijuana, though. You do know that.
Yeah, I figured.
I
Yeah, I
see.
figured.
We
Who
gathered.
gathered?
Yeah. Also, you do see some residue epithet from somewhere else. You do. Said creator could probably be, helping influence what he can do. Just a little bit.
Okay.
So you're here to fight us for your master or whatever?
Indeed. Hopefully it shan't be lethal, but... Even so, I do hope you give it your all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. She just cracks her knuckles.
Yeah, we'll send a message to your master, all right. We'll just have to do it in a way that doesn't break this elevator.
Anti-turf,
Indeed.
you give me a ride?
Klothos is ignoring King Cannabis.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably the good decision here.
The sort of anteater just kind of shimmies away. you could deal with that. Dang. Anyways, just kind of gets into a very shonen Zenith. He kind of just snaps into a fighting stance. Something that you definitely might have come across under your trainings of Kim. Maybe you too, Duskina, if you've ever come across martial arts. But yeah, he just kind of snaps himself into a fighting posture almost immediately, just immediately ready to fight. And
There is someone here.
we shall begin.
He's been here for a bit now.
All right, let's go, Frankie.
Klothos would go up to try and observe, but I imagine the fight starts before they can, do their thing.
Assumedly so.
All right.
You can get a closer look when he's unconscious on the ground.
Let's do this then.
Oh, this is fucking Everhood. I know you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I see you, I hear you.
I'm in your wall.
Roche,
Okay,
you don't-
here we go.
Roche, you don't have to be I hear a sound. I know exactly what franchise you have been consuming within the past
To be
24
fair,
hours.
I knew too.
Well, yeah, but
Listen, it's okay. I just see
Is that
through
why
your...
they're Muppets?
I
Is
see
that why
through-
they're Muppets?
I see through
No.
your soul.
So
Yeah.
real quick, initiative thing. Does the +4 I have applied to this as well, or no?
No, that's
I
not how
would
initiative
assume
works.
So,
Okay, that's what I thought.
because
Oh, I don't know.
ordinarily everyone is
I
like,
forgot to select the token. Fuck.
or ordinarily the general assumption is unless something fucks with initiative, nothing fucks with initiative.
Yeah, it has to be explicit.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't loop very well. Good thing I had another track. This is all from Everhood, you too. Fuck you, Roche.
Listen,
Alright.
just,
That's good
sometimes
music.
you hear music and your neurons are activated.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure.
I gotta play this game. I haven't played it yet.
It's really, really good. I feel like you'd like. I feel like you'd like it a lot.
Oh, I'm sure I would. It looks great.
It's. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So his initiative, Wally's initiative was 18, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Yep. So. Let's begin with going over King Cannabis's passive. First off,
Christ.
What could it be?
blanket effect. King Cannabis is the world's first biofueled android run purely on the marijuana plant, loves to get high on the thrill of battle, and the seemingly programmed seeking easily spreads into his combatants. Starting one turns adjacent to him, or making physical contact with him in any way, grants one stack of Battle High. Battle High manifests as a boost of strength, in exchange for an extreme loss of focus. For each 2 stacks of Battle High someone has, all of their physical attacks gain 1+ to physical damage. Conversely, all physical damage they take will have 1+ damage to it. Additionally, for every 4 stacks of Battle High someone has, they gain a -2 to using any times, as the thrill of battle takes away the cognitive thinking to make split-second decisions. And also, just a general... Also, as a general thing, twice laced. King Cannabis has 2 main actions, one for any of his own abilities, and one that its creator can send through it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, it immediately kind of looks towards Zenith, the one most hostile to it.
She more just looks very restless, like, alright, good,
Restless.
something for me to beat up, you know?
Let me begin. You DBA folks like to start it off slow. I won't be any similar. As King Cannabis uses two versions of Cannabis Karate. A simple strike, utilizing King Cannabis' expert martial arts programming. This ability also has a bonus in swift action modes, which each get a +1 to damage if Cannabis Karate is the main action for the round. And so I'm using those 2 versions. So he runs up. He's gonna use the bonus action version. 3 damage. And I'll reduce that. So that's a +1. But it's a minor success, so I'll say overall you take 7 damage.
Okay, I'll just take that.
And as his second action from Creator, I'm gonna go with just gotta remove his name. Powerful Prisma Punch, a powerful punch, increased to its absolute peak by its creator's epithet. Not only does this deal 9 melee damage and 5 knockback, but it can also permanently give whoever it hits a random trivia skill permanently. Zenith, you can cook really well. At least if this succeeds. No, it doesn't. You dodge. But yeah.
He gets in a couple of strikes, but then she manages to deflect his
Exactly.
third blow.
Well, we never use the move action, so he's just going to get out of melee range.
Oh, you fucking fool. You stop it right there, unfortunately, because you've triggered my trap card.
We did. Really now. Really
so,
now.
We sure have been in the same room this entire time, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
effectively, what's gonna happen? Ball of yarn. So I get a bip. Effectively, he walked onto a trap. So, Klothos triggers it, and they take 4 damage or are strung up in the air, forcibly ending their movement.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. He's strung up.
And I assume this person is not... Are they biological in any way at all?
I mean, other than what they're fueled by, no. They're an android.
Yeah, I'm not getting weed threads. That's
Yeah.
Wally's, monopoly.
Yep. Wally.
Okay, so there's really only one thing that I should be allowed to do. Trying to...
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I go over here because it is specifically opposite end of the arena.
Yep.
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 I don't have a soundboard for it, but...
Oh, and
Molly puts fingers up to his lips.
Weed Man's gonna hate King Cannabis just as
That's
much
the
as he
point.
hates Wally.
That's what I mean by he
This
has
is-
to be here. It's only
This is
the
the
only thing
perfect
I can do.
situation.
Yeah. Call in Weed Man!
And so,
One weed man.
so I assume that works.
So, Wally, you just whistle for your arch nemesis, and you also hear. Just let me get the sound effect again. As you also realize, let me.
I mean, over here.
Where is Weedman? Where is Weedman?
I put him here
Where?
in the void. I'm pinging
Cool.
it.
Ah,
I
yeah.
will mention that
Opposite
he
side of the arena.
specifically appears opposite side of the arena, so I imagine he just come in through the same hole as King Cannabis.
Yeah, I'll put him to this
How
thing
many
at first.
people were on this elevator?
Yeah, bang as
Weedman is his own thing. He's kind of unpredictable.
Weed Man.
comes out,
Weed man?
also comes
Oh,
out for
come on.
the
No,
Why-
I set
why
his
is that
icon
what
to
he
be the
looks
other
like?
one.
Why? No, that can't be what he looks like.
Do I trap this one as well?
He tends to be more helpful than
Oh,
awful
no.
to me, so...
No, I can't get threads of Weed Man.
Shit.
No, I have no idea who drew it.
Oh, no idea.
No,
He looks like a fucking Legend of Zelda character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a new combatant is under the field. I'll have to...
So, I think Weedman gets an immediate action. Is that right?
It would depend, but I think a 17 is enough.
A 21,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, unnatural 21.
Yeah, so who controls
go
Weed
for
Man?
Technically, I think I should, but...
Yeah, the thing is, the way
Yeah.
Weed Man works is that he is constantly walking towards Wally, and any enemies he happens to pass by. So, like, for example, if he was to walk here, he'd be like, "Halt!" and would hit him with the Weed Whacker, you know.
Which is
One,
exactly what he's
two.
going to do.
3, 4.
And,
Weed man seems to be a big hit with James.
I love the fact that fucking Weed Man has greased this man like a pinata. Just, he's strung up in the air, and Weed Man's like, and fucking hits him in the head with a Weed Whacker, causing him to swing back and forth before trouncing towards Wally.
Yeah.
Oh,
so that's my turn.
Well, first off, King Cannabis is going to try and avoid that.
He is strung up right now, but...
Yeah, he is strung up, but he does kind of does a ninja pose upside down and uses ash to ashes. Utilizing a quick burst of speed, King Cannabis seems to almost teleport, leaving behind a cloud of marijuana smoke for a brief instance. If the space is interacted with in the same turn that this ability is used anyway, 3 stacks of Battle High will be applied.
Battle
King
High
Cannabis
on
can end up
Weed
anywhere.
Man?
Yeah, King Cannabis can end up anywhere on the map using this technique twice per round. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Weed Man gets
Chat.
3 battle high.
He's fast. Zenith says.
Weed Man,
wow.
Weed Man goes like, Weed Man.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. So what happens is that Weed Man walks up, brings out his scythe. King Cannabis is like, I cannot condone weed on weed violence. As he just sort of does the ninja pose, teleports away. Weed Man goes like, and just sort of inhales all the weed.
I'm gonna check.
And gets battle high.
I don't think he can move act move.
He
can
can't. He doesn't have move act move. No.
Oh
So
yeah. No.
he would be there, and yeah. That's it.
I'm gonna check the battle high effect real quick. What does it do? It's,
Every 2 you get +1 damage, but you also take +1 damage.
okay, and every 4 you get -2 to any times.
Yeah, which won't affect
Which
Weed
is
Man.
very dangerous for Wally. But I do want that +2 +1 damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I roll off with Weed Man. I think I win.
Yeah, and that's Prof Grandinger at 13, right?
Yes.
All right,
Inhale.
nothing yet.
God. The image of Wally inhaling the fucking smoke from the other side of the womb, like, oh shit, is that weed?
So horrible, yeah. It's fucking
So
haunting.
Weed Man since it's an odd number, I'm just gonna take the extra so Weed Man only has 1 battle high.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good.
Seems it's like just got something at 12. I don't get anything.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's the good stuff. So now that's Wally's turn.
You also consume weed, just like me. I assume
moved.
it's for your strength as well.
I moved to get here.
Where?
What?
He already used his movement.
No.
He's done.
He already used his
I
movement. I was
I
just
started
talking
on
in
this
character.
stool. Oh.
No, I know. I was just talking in character.
Oh. Okay, so Gek, it's your turn. You are muted.
Yeah, Gek.
So.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Whoopsie.
It's all good.
Okay, the Inev is gonna begin. Alright, yeah. This game's gonna begin by doing a real classic. You know what? No, actually, I'm gonna use that new ability I got, which is, it's basically the same as ability or operation, but instead of bleed, I get to make them take an action. So, we'll just finish this up real quick. Alright, there we go. That punch seems very useful. Can I borrow it?
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, I don't have to roll for it unless they say no, so there's a wasted 20.
Unless he says no.
Unless they say no or unless they say yes.
Unless they say no. If they say yes, I just get it, and then...
I can never part with that one. That was a skill my master gave me. That was a skill my master gave me. I can never part with it. At least not that one in particular. So yeah, you take the 20.
Alright.
And you force him to take an action.
That's great. The action I'm gonna force him to take is to dive into this lean, face first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Just the brief meme image of like the Venom meme, but like with King Canvas of just going, I love lean! I mean, just like dives into it. Hold on a moment. This isn't marijuana. How is this supposed to power me? What kind of fuel is this?
Yeah, get some nice lean in his circuits. Really fuck him up.
Yeah.
Is this
Uh,
Quill? No!
You'll get 1 stack of lean, don't worry.
One stack of lead. Oh.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a lean thing.
It's lean.
Yeah, it's lean.
Right. So that is their action. They actually get 1 proficiency from that, which I don't think will get them anything.
Yeah.
And then... yeah, okay. Bonus action, Bone Chakram, while he's on the lean.
Chuck him on the lean, yeah.
Nah. The duality of Inev.
Yeah, you like prepare it, but it's like, nah, I just want to see him in the lean. That's funny. So yeah, that's your turn. You'll let your allies take care of it.
Or is it? Because
Oh.
I've got some weapons that give me a bunch of, funky
Action economy?
action economy. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
nice.
Arcadia spoiled you, I
Alright.
see. Yeah.
Yes. But I feel like that's still pretty bad compared to other
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah,
So
uh-huh,
yeah,
uh-huh.
takes crossbow, fires it. Gonna mix some acid into this lean to make it extra acidic.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
What's the usual effects? Well, range 6. I'll make it.
So
well,
it's
damage
range
2.
60 damage.
I'll say, just cause you know.
And it does blow up in sort of like a little orb of erosion.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on a low roll, it can just like whiff. Or...
Yeah. That doesn't. Yeah, that part doesn't go off because it is a 6, but you get the rest of the effects in. So yeah.
Yeah. It just like nicks them and then like hits the elevator. Flashes. Yeah. Alright. What an unusual hunt.
Oh. Yeah, you had anything else, Ina?
Nope, that's it.
Xena.
All right. So, if I do this correctly, I think I am about to fucking wombo combo this man. I'm gonna go here. Xena's gonna take her own martial arts stance. She's gonna use Dragon's Claw Rush.
Oh.
Alright. Thankfully, because of the upgrade, that does not take her main action, so I can try again.
Alright.
Alright.
Give me a sec. Let me take that cost, though, at least. Try again. Okay, 16. Much better. Alright. So that's just to initiate this. I assume it works. So... Now...
Yep. It does work.
She is going to make 3 punches. And these will not knock
3
him back
punches.
until the last punch is done. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 7 3 times if that all goes through.
7 3 times. Let me see if I can do anything about that. Any of these any times I could do? Well, I do have this one that I could probably use to just temporarily probably get one of those at least off. Let me just replace the creator's
Okay.
name. Shining Beacon. Cannabis focuses a great amount of blinding energy in a location they are not right now, distracting everyone with the harsh light, interrupting the current action, and preventing any time usage for the rest of the turn, once per round. So, if you have any other action economy other than any times, you're all good, but just, you know.
Yeah.
But let me roll. Course. 20. 13 versus 18. I'll say the 7 one doesn't go through, but the other 2 do. Well, the first one doesn't go through, but the other 2 do. So.
Okay, so it's still 14.
Yeah, it's still 14. It's still really good.
And is he still going to get knocked back from this?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, because I would like to specifically knock him back into the one button on the fun buttons.
Oh no.
Well, that's a very small button. So
Yeah,
give
I know,
me a
but, I
give me a
mean,
range. Give me a range.
Alright,
I'll
I mean,
do.
the punches rolled pretty well at least, so as long as I, roll pretty decent, like a 15 on this, like,
Yeah,
hopefully I can just...
I'll give you a 1d4
like...
in that case. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's all good. It's all good. You didn't roll low, so you don't have to listen to...
Oh yeah! Good for you. As he just goes back, and the explosion happens. Takes
Alright.
another 5.
Now, when that
Which is one
explosion
more than-
happens,
Yeah.
he's taking... Is the one the damage he's taking?
No, that was for the
Well-
button that he hit.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright.
Yeah. Lucky duck.
Can I know how much damage the explosion is gonna do to him then?
Explosion's 5
I mean,
damage, right?
5.
Yeah, it's 5 damage.
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's one more than you would have done with the 3 things. So net gain.
So when the explosion happens, I assume he would then be knocked back towards me, right?
It doesn't specify knockback, but he does kind of stagger forward and just
Alright, well that's fine. As he staggers forward, I'm gonna activate my passive to make him explode and hit the button again.
Yeah.
Kill him.
I'm
Does that-
I'm gonna kill him. Let me
Do you have to roll for that?
Yes, I do need to roll to make the explosion happen, and the explosions only do minor damage. The knockback is the main thing.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's not good.
Nah. He kind of just stays
Alright.
himself, and there's like a kind of a mini explosion, but he kind of just
And I
rights
could
himself
keep
to his
going.
feet.
I could keep going, except he prevented my anytime usage. So
Yeah.
Okay, well I could do one more thing that I had as a little backup plan, right? Now I don't know if lean is flammable, right? But it'd be really funny if it was. So I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use the once per combat use of blast breath as a free action
lean
to
drink
both just
flammable.
breathe fire over him in general, as well as trying to ignite the lean to do even more damage to him.
I can't find if lean is flammable.
And she will jump in the air
Unfortunately.
to do that, so she would end up like
Yeah.
flying back onto the table.
Okay, blast breath. So she kind of just sets fire, and then like that just deals another good chunk of damage. So
Yep.
yeah,
Now
there you go.
let me double check here. How is this written again? Because it's it's once per turn. Never mind. Okay. All right. So let me take that cost, and yep, that'll be that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say
In
that.
cannabis.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
was just
you go.
gonna
You go.
Say that for the sake of it, because it is important. Zenith is wearing the jacket, right?
Yes.
Because it is the first combat with it on, I imagine the quote-unquote downside for wearing it, at least for this one, is whenever a negative effect is put on you, the person who did it instead gets the positive effect for one round, but other than that, it's fine. I just figured that's important to note.
Yep.
All right.
Speaking of the person affecting, King Cannabis, walks up, and then just kind of puts his arm up and then slashes down, cutting grass.
Huh.
As he just sort of and let me just make this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Inev and Zenith, you both are taking 6 damage. If this goes through, after all, gotta remember to roll. And no, you guys are safe for now. As he announces his attack, you both kind of realize what he's doing. As he just swipes down, you both manage to get out of the way. But that doesn't mean you're safe yet. As
You're pretty strong.
Indeed. And, as mentioned before, my boss knows of your endeavors as well. So, and has empowered me with the power to, I suppose, replicate some of your greatest feats.
Oh no.
Oh, is that so?
If my programming is correct, then yes. Greatest hits. As a fan of DBA, Cannabis is sure to have memorized all the cast shining moments. Cannabis can manifest any action that is considered a highlight, provided their player, Kakapo, knows it.
Alright.
And then
One that I'm thinking of that I'm hoping he doesn't use.
There are quite a few I'm thinking of that I don't want him to use.
There is a specific one that I'm scared of.
this one isn't going to cost too much, but King Cannabis, you know, starts to fling around a stop sign, and towards you, you notice he bats it, and a giant Russian man comes towards you and slams into you.
Oh, a giant Russian man, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, let's see how that rolls.
Yeah, you gotta roll for it. Sho sees sudden Russian, and oh no, you don't. And I'm gonna try and tank it. So.
Yeah.
Well, however much it would have been dealing, it deals one less now.
I'll say it would have done like, because I spent that much. I'll say it would have done like 6 damage.
All right, so 5.
No, 7 damage. No, it does 6 damage now.
Okay, so 6. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
What is it you did, sorry?
He manifested a stop sign and then swung it and shot a giant Russian man at me.
Specifically, the technique was from '86 when Ridley
yeah.
batted Soviet Union at
Yeah.
the thing. Just
Understandable.
Understood.
you guys were out of the loop. Yep,
No, I got it.
that's what that was.
Yep.
But
I mean, I knew it was Soviet Union, but I did not remember that moment.
because you weren't in the episode. But anyways, yeah. I have to go to work. That was a mere
Close to 100 episodes ago, yeah.
almost, yeah, well, that wasn't what I meant. I meant more of, that was a mere bonus action. Anyways, you like my punch so much? How about I teach you how to use, how about I tell you how to use? Well, first, let me show you how to use it closely. Not really understand that you asked to borrow it. And how about, I teach you about the economy. That's dodges.
He
That's
doesn't
entirely
want to learn
fair.
about the economy.
The economy is a sham after all. But it is useful information to learn. You must know the system to break it.
He
What?
becomes a farmer and controls the economy.
Yo, King Cannabis kind of based.
But based?
Based on what?
Yeah, but that'll be King Cannabis's turn. Clothos.
Alright, at the start of my turn, do we think we want important rolls, or do we want me to start exchanging things?
What do you mean exchanging things?
Because of the other variation of, the funny, clothes where I have an exchange token where I can take stats from someone but give them an exchange token, and then they can give an exchange token to someone, and then, so on.
I'm good for portents, personally.
Alright, let's rock. I can switch it up mid-combat anyway, so it's like, Bippy, I always roll 2 on this, what the fuck? They are D2s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's
Oh yeah, show is
say-
battle high, right?
Me? No, I don't think so.
Because I hit you with a. No, that's not how that works.
That's
I
not
forgot.
how
Yeah,
it
sorry
works.
about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Dusk Inev a portent, and I'm gonna give Show a portent. So
Alright.
let's roll those 2. So Dusk Inev has a 2, and Show has a 16.
Nice.
I do have to use these at some point, which is unfortunate, but you know how it is.
I mean, hey, if Dean rolls an at 1.
That is good. However, Klothos is going to just very quickly, slide up.
Zenith, allow me to help you.
Sure.
And they just take their little weaving needles and give this quote unquote friendly little smile as they go and use Seams of Desire on funny Zenith. Bippy. Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
So effectively how this ability works is can I get my crit theme?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah shit! I forgot to sort crit themes. Give me a moment.
So Klothos effectively takes their little weaving tools and just starts like changing, adding, replacing, or doing something to Zenith's body to make it really much more interesting. And what Klothos does, right, is effectively, because her epithet is dragon fire and she does a lot of the explosive fire, presumably there's some dragon in her DNA. So what Klothos was doing was rearranging her fucking DNA to effectively put, like, these ultra hard scales that explode in response to physical trauma along her whole body. Wait, what? This isn't the right crit theme.
What the
Damn
fuck?
it. Alright, well, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I know
Just
it's a
replace
Mad
it.
Red Heart, right?
No, it's not.
Ah.
Wait, someone else's crit theme for now.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Does Wally have a crit theme uploaded?
Should be. I haven't touched it in a long time, so.
But yeah, effectively what I'm going for with the scales is effectively something that Zenith can use to defend herself and, inflict some knockback and minor damage if, like, she does manage to defend.
That is.
That's it.
All right.
Oh, there.
Huh?
I put in a different one a while back. It wasn't that. This one works, but it's not the one I chose for him.
Whatever. Keep talking, Roche.
And considering I crit, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got the cool scales.
I'll also note, in case Zenith is interested, this is usually an end of combat type thing, but I imagine you could do this now if you wanted. Bippy.
Enjoy the change. Turn next. Where to keep it? Well, here's the thing. Normally she'd be down and definitely would keep it, but the thing is, this is pretty similar to something she's actually gonna get pretty soon, so I don't really need to.
I mean, that's fair. It could make it stronger, Lamau.
That's fair. For now, she's fine.
Yeah,
But she does nod and smile a bit. This is pretty cool.
you get-
Thanks.
You get all that? It's pretty good. Just run it by me what the buff was again, because I was looking for a crit theme.
effectively, Klothos rearranged their DNA slightly in order to give them what is effectively these green dragon scales that explode in response to physical trauma, so that she can effectively use it to defend herself, and if that works, just do a little damage and blow someone back.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, for sure. Sounds good. Just remind me when that comes up so I can apply that.
That would be the end of my turn. However, for you see, I am creature, and move next to Frankie.
Yeah, well, Frankie will be moving pretty soon. Here we go. We're gonna do the resident. This is what Show's first turn in combat always is. As Show looks this over.
All right, let's get things started. Come here, Frankie. I'm gonna need you to hold on.
And so basically grabbing Frankie, do that. Frankie, sort of,
Frankie.
yeah, pinches, put on Show's head, pinches and holds onto his headband, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use I'll fight with both hands tied behind my back, and I'll put a Yeah, we'll put a 3 stamina condition on it, right? And make it so
Yeah.
that the condition is that I have to keep Frankie on my head. And the
I see.
and the output is that in return, Kaio Kenshiro gives me more stacks. So let's give it a roll. Frankie.
That's a fun thing.
On head. Frankie on head.
Frankie on head. Yes, you can do that.
All right, Frankie is now on head.
All right, let's get going.
And so here we go. If you're willing, Clothos, to use the 16 now, I'd appreciate it.
Let's pocket, or let's pop it.
Got it. Alrighty. So with that, considering the pop-in of the portent, it's online. Normally it gives me 4. I have the Frankie bonus, so how much do you think it's gonna give me?
It's normally
4.
How much is it normally again?
4.
4?
4.
4. I would say 6.
Alright.
Because through the justling of combat, Frankie could very easily fly off. So, and 6 stacks really adds up. So,
Frankie is holding on to Show's headband, though, as just he lowers his stance, widens it, takes his arms and extends them to his side, and activates Kaio Kenshiro as per usual. He's done it enough at this point where he's not screaming actively the whole time while using it. But I'm then just gonna use my movement action, and let's spread out a little bit, because he saw King Cannabis go for cutting grass earlier, so no reason to stand in the line, right? Yeah, I'm good. I don't really need Battle High, I'm Show.
yeah. But, the one who do distribute the Battle High, King Cannabis, has their turn up next. They're gonna try cutting grass again, because, you know, good ability. Just as a startup. Whoosh, yep. Duskinev and Zenith take 6. Alright.
I'm gonna try to interrupt that, if that's okay. She is going to... He's basically doing a slashy forward, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to basically make him explode backwards a bit to throw off his aim.
You see him do the signature thing again, you get it, look at your wrist, bam, just, ugh. I see.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
And I will. Anyways, let's do a greatest hits moment.
Also, if that.
Hey, remember that time that
record that. Yeah.
Remember that time that you know, Wendro did the cool thing where he like animated something to life while announcing his epithet?
Oh boy.
What did that one person say that they had? The soul-bound epithet. Let me access that as he touches the lean and tries to make it come to life.
The lean man, the lean man, the lean man.
Lean monster. It's the lean monster. No.
It's the lean.
Venom.
Venom.
Oh no. Oh god.
By the way, Kakapo, I did message you something in case.
Yeah.
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 Oh, this is gone from bad to worse, gamers.
The lean monster is about, and it's going to attack Show.
All right.
Lean.
That's what he sounds like, huh?
Lean.
Lend me your energy.
No. Fuck. Okay.
No, Show, don't do drugs, she yells, throwing off his focus.
Let me roll how many lean stacks you get.
Lean stacks.
You get 3 lean stacks!
All right.
Oh, Christ almighty.
King Cannabis already has a stack of lean. That's terrifying.
Huh?
Careful, Show.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
It is a liquid called lean, at least from what I know. Anyways, let me reassess my. Indeed. I'll go for. That one actually doesn't. That ability actually doesn't work for this. I'll go for power balloon.
Didn't they already cut in grass and do the thing?
I have 2 actions, and that was a bonus action. I'm talking about main actions. Listen, I need action economy in order to survive, at least a little bit.
Alright, I'm sorry. I just thought the greatest hits. Oh, right, it has the funny star that I don't know what it is.
Yeah, sorry.
It's probably from
3
his
by 3.
creator. Is the thing.
Yeah, power balloon. A 3x3 area of pure area energy begins to swell next to cannabis to the point of bursting, and in 1d3 turns, that's just what it will do. During this interim period where the energy ball is still intact, no one can move through it. Once it bursts, the ball can expand into a 6x6 explosion and deals 7 damage to everyone within, and knocks everyone prone.
That's an interesting ability you have there.
Turns, not rounds. That's concerning.
But
Indeed.
have you considered lending me that ability used earlier with the light?
This is one I can give up. That is one I can give up. Sure.
Okay.
Use it better than I can.
Alright then.
I'll give you the text for that.
Yep, I need a roll for it, which is taking its time, but... Oh! Is it still... last round? Is that...
No, what I'm typing, right, isn't anytime or atrophy meant to steal an anytime ability?
Yes.
The shining light
and-
that was an anytime ability.
Oh, I thought you were.
it doesn't-
Oh, I thought you were stealing power balloon. Okay, sorry. Never mind. Ignore me.
No.
It's all fun.
Let me
Alright.
send it to you, Gecko.
Sure. And yeah, since they have obtained it, they can use it. So they take the cost.
And play more
And then
anytime where that
immediately-
came from.
Pardon? What was that?
No, I was just saying something in character. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. So, immediately. Thank you. I'll use it well. Slots it in.
I hope. Hold on, Penny, what the fuck did you just do? No! No, Penny! Penny!
It's Venom, isn't it?
Penny! What?
Is it Venom? Is it the lean monster?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
Anyways. But yeah.
Pennies.
But yeah, yeah, Gecko rolled, what did the original power balloon roll?
Power balloon, I believe, was
Ah.
14.
Well, oh no. No, I didn't roll for that one yet.
Oh yeah, no, you haven't rolled yet.
Well. Use it well, and you prevent that action.
I see. Very helpful.
Wally?
Okay. So, I have 2 options here. And there's one that I really want to do because it's Wally's bread and butter. But the other one will not destroy the elevator. You can see my conundrum here.
Yeah.
I want to start charging the weed cannon, but the only place I can actually shoot it is over here.
Now,
Keep in mind, there is a level of damage you could do to the elevator before it like actually breaks. It's just I gave you the option to restrict yourself. It'll do some damage.
I did breathe fire without restricting it earlier. I did forget about that.
Oh yeah, let me take the damage for that. Didn't do too much, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. As long as we're not going crazy, I think we should be good.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
If we listen, if we let the
As long as you're not doing hundreds of damage, you're fine.
well, yeah, if we let the big hit primarily of this combat to the elevator be weed cannon and the rest of us hold back a little bit, it should be fine.
Okay, yeah, and I also can't actually reach King Cannabis right now in order to basic attack him, so I'm just gonna get over in a corner and that is a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
So he's currently rooted to the ground and he's starting to gain
To clarify as well, because Wally was written ages ago, each turn is supposed to be each of his turns.
Right.
So it's an each round sort of thing.
Yes,
That's how we classify
yeah. I wrote Wally a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
The 3 stamina costs. And I don't think I gain any benefits this turn, right? Or do I get the first charge?
No, you don't. Basically, it's every round that you are charging, you gain a charge with it. So at base, it's not doing anything yet. No.
Okay. So that's Wally's action and movement, but there's someone else here. King Cannabis is much closer. He just goes straight to him. So he just kind of.
Yeah.
And he does have. He has 1 stack of Battle High right now. Yeah, so no effect yet.
Yes.
Hey, just as a quick question, sir. Who are you, and are you on our side?
He does not respond. he does attack King Cannabis, though.
What of his eyes?
He hates me. He hates me, but it seems he hates King Cannabis more. Yeah, it is specifically mentioned in the Weedman ability that he is unstoppable.
Yeah.
So yeah, 7 damage to Cannabis.
I can take it. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Duskinev.
Wow. Alright, Duskinev is going to pass their gaze towards, this,
The Weed
and,
Fest?
yes, the Weed Fest. Let me have a look here. Sure. What they're gonna do is... Now I could just... Yeah, I think I will. Alright, so... Yeah. Duskinev's gonna, as a bonus action, Bone Chakram, whip it out at King Cannabis. Bonk. And then... They're going to ability or abrasion, asking for the balloon.
Allow me to use the balloon at least before you take it. No.
Alrighty, cool.
So he gets like 12 stacks of bleed.
So he's denied Inev once. So that would be 2 times 2, I think. No? 6.
It's 3 stacks of bleed.
Yeah,
so
because
it'd be
each
6
turn-
base.
Yeah, 6 base.
It's
So
6 base and then the crit.
yeah, you know.
I'll go to like that, if they're fine.
I mean, that's.
Well, actually, no, not.
I mean, it would have been
this sounds
12,
perfect.
but I mean,
Yeah.
The one
Oh,
is from
That's
the
fine.
from the
That's
lead.
fine.
Oh, the one
He
is
is
the
a robot.
lean. You're right. Oh, okay, got it. Right.
Yeah. I'll reduce it to 9 just because it's weird. it doesn't have anything like it on its kit, but I imagine it's more resilient to bleed because it is a robot. But it is like
as
cut
long as
open
you-
and stuff's
yeah.
pouring out. Yeah.
That's fine.
So,
Crit
but
thief,
like
by
you
the
did get
way.
a very boosted effect of it. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Excellent. That means you've denied him twice. For Prisma Punch and Power Balloon, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
What's up with the music?
Crit theme is happening.
I'm looking
Oh,
for
right.
Duskino.
It should be
Yeah.
in there. I'm pretty sure it's in there.
Yep, there it is.
Hehehe. Okay. So as King Cannabis is like, at least give me a chance to use it. He just bursts into like slashing, sparking cuts.
Clever ruse.
That's not very generous. And then I believe the bone crossbow takes a movement action to reload, so he's gonna use his movement to reload that. And that's done. That's their turn.
Do you like your new scales?
Zenith falls over like a bowling pin.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Jamie.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I do like them. That's what I'm actually gonna do to this man. Let me think
I'm very
here.
glad. I thought it would be very endearing.
Yeah, you're a good kid. Yeah, I think what I'll do, since I probably have enough to at least be a nuisance right now, she's gonna focus her energy as just pulsating orange energy flows through her veins and around her person, and she's gonna try to summon a big boy. Oh my god, he does not want to work today.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Dragon doesn't want to come out today. Smells too much like weed and lean. Like, you know.
I get it.
It'll be more easy to
That-
summon him another time.
Yeah.
I will support you eventually.
That unfortunately kind of fucking blows. Alright, I'm just gonna use my movement action to gain one charge, and that's it.
Alright. First, we'll kick Canvas turn. Oh, no.
My
Okay.
turn.
Die, actually. First off, the lean monster. I lean. Let me get some water first.
Oh wow, that's a strange thing for the lean monster to say.
Yeah,
You need something to wash down all that lean, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to hydrate my lean throat.
You know.
Well, sorry. But Lean Man kind of looks over to Weed Man and is just like, I must summon my apostle.
What?
As just.
What do you mean? Lean
just
man?
just suddenly like just sort of like blinks and out from his eye comes out.
No!
Oh,
I figured.
I
Discord
love
didn't catch my reaction to that, but holy shit!
I love Lean. Thank you, Penny.
He's evil.
No!
You can tell he's evil because of what he said.
Lean beam. I'm gonna kill you with lean shell. So.
Oh no, you don't!
He's got the lean whacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lean whacker.
No, he just sort of like creates a beam of like lean and like shoots it towards you.
Ah, so he's got powers that Weed Man can only dream of.
Yeah. Well, he did roll a
Yes.
3, so I don't know about hitting me with it. but-
Yeah.
Kakapo,
Yeah, you
just
dodged.
For me. Sorry.
Yeah. Huh?
Just for me, can you move show to front for just a second?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, this is important.
Yeah.
Just for the screenshot.
Yeah.
Like, this is the picture of this whole session, like, right here.
Yeah.
This is very important.
Yeah.
There are bananas up there too. King Cannabis in the corner with Wally there too. It's like this is the screenshot of the session.
With Wally charging a Kamehameha.
And there's an anteater in the corner. Like.
He's just walking.
Like,
Leave
yeah.
him alone.
Yeah, he's just walking. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the
That's
anteater
the
take his
point.
turn.
He's just here.
Yeah.
He's going
going
to
by
the
the fridge. But King Cannabis. I'll deal with you later, man. Anyways.
Alright, real quick, right? It's really
Yes, yes.
funny. You step here, you're about to get trapped.
No, I am not. For you
Uh,
see. Well, first you could roll, and then I'll roll.
I mean, no, you know what? You said no, I'm not, so I'll just let you go.
Thank you. I won't even have to use my anytime then.
Wow, so civil.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, Orosh, do you really want to
You
roll off?
gonna complete your movement, or like you good?
I mean, okay, like if you're just gonna let me do it, go ahead and do it.
I'm
Like,
just gonna let you move, dude. I'm just gonna let you move. It's alright.
You're
You
just gonna
said
let me-
no.
all right, boom. King Cannabis walks up. He's going to just.
Want some more?
Indeed. Chronic pain. King Cannabis takes an adjacent target, scrunches him up into a ball, and chucks him into someone within 10
what?
spaces. With a ton of force, provided they're at maximum double-sized category. This deals around 8 damage to the target. And half of the actual damage dealt +1 to whoever hit by the volley. So, King Cannabis is going to just take Zenith, and I'm going to say, slam him into Clothos. Because you have a lot of
Zenith
stamina, my
does
guy.
have the scales, so, you know.
I mean, it'll reduce it if I'm hit, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I intended it as kind of a roll-off to just sort of get them to back the fuck off and explode them away.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I can get him to do that anyway. I want him to actually... Here's what I'll do, actually. He goes to grab Zenith, but, you know, her move has +1 priority, right? So what she's gonna do is basically cause an explosion underneath her feet, blowing up the table underneath them, and just, like, ramming into him and tackling him to the ground so he can't.
Hell yeah.
By the way, he would have taken his bleed and then halved it when he moved.
Bleed?
Well,
How much is bleed again?
It's gonna work.
The stacks.
It's the amount of stacks that you have, and then it's
Oh,
reduced
yeah.
by
And then
1.
it's halved. Cool.
Well, yeah, isn't it that it's reduced by 1 at the end of your turn? It's halved, or am I misremembering it?
Let me check.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Well, that doesn't work, so...
So,
Okay.
yeah, this is a minor success anyways, so it's like, So, I'll say you'll be taking, 6 damage and half of the actual damage. 3 + 1, 4 to Clothos.
Blah.
Alright, I'll do a roll, I'll do a cursory roll for, like, the scales to see if, like, any of that is reduced or deflected back at him in any way.
Yep.
No? Alright. I will take the 6. Oh, goddamn,
Yep.
Zenith, you just go through the stamina, that's for sure.
He'd also, 1, take bleed when he does the thing, and 2, roll a d31.
8.
I do or he
This is
does?
gonna do a lot.
He does.
7. And roll 1d31.
Alright.
Right, which
Just-
devil fruit is that?
No, it's not a devil fruit. This is just because it's the this is the negative drawback for the jacket for the first combats, and he just has a stack of this for a round.
It's appreciated.
All right. Does he have anything else?
Ah, I do have quite a lot. I have an action economy, after all. Anyways, Kothos, remember the time the moon shot a gun at a man?
I do remember that.
I remember how it nearly killed that man actually as well.
Now, as you take, I'll spend a good 5 for that. So, and do another bit of that.
It is the episode, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say you take 5 damage, Klothos, as a bullet
Ow.
comes out of the sky and hits you. Lastly, let me try power balloon again. It's me.
Zenith, can you push him back a little?
I can try, but it would take a little bit right now.
That's okay.
Kinda a little bit winded here, sorry.
It's okay.
You know what? I do have to roll to upkeep the mutation, or not the mutation, but the adaptation. I don't know if I do that with advantage because I rolled a 20, or if I don't need to worry about it, or whatever you would say, but like... Kakapo. For the sake of... Because usually how Seams of Desire works is I have to roll a d20 at the start of my turn to make sure one of the adaptations doesn't go away. Can I just say that it auto-succeeds or on this one, or do I have to roll with like advantage or something because I rolled a 20 on it or whatever?
You say all succeeds.
Okay, that's cool.
As like your crit success effect, yeah.
Alright.
That sounds fair enough.
What I'm going to do is... God, do I do something stupid like this? Because Zenith heals from explosions, right?
Yes.
Alright. Here's
Not
an
my
idea.
own, no.
Yeah. This is technically a Klothos explosion, I think. It's weird. But what they would do is they're going to use Seams of Desire on Zenith again. And I'm going to fucking put... Like, because dragons have their little funny, flame breath organ that they just have, right? Where they can... That's where they produce their flames, presumably. Klothos is going to put what is effectively an internal combustion engine into fucking Zenith so that, their blast breath has a little more kick, and also there's an explosion inside of themselves so they, maybe get a little healing from it.
Alright.
Which is weird, but you know what? It just might work because Klothos is weird. Bippy, internal combustion engine.
Alright.
Internal combustion engine.
So,
Yeah, you
because
do
it's
that.
explicitly like an engine generating fire, I feel like it would be like a fast healing kind of thing.
Yeah,
rather than like a big heal.
Yeah, a fast healing kind of thing was what I was going for, because I was just sort of imagining it is just a part of Zenith's body, which, like, there is an explosion just occurring because of the stuff inside of it over and over, so it just pulses through her body with, like, energy and shit.
Yeah, alright. How effective would that be then?
Yeah. Kakapo?
It would be on a 12. I would say, because you're just basically trying to, like, increase how, well, Xena's Fire Breath works, right?
What I'm
With
effectively
the sort of
doing,
internal engine, you know?
effectively,
Yeah.
what I'm mostly doing is I'm giving her a quote-unquote Dragon's Breath organ, which, in her case, produces complete explosions inside of her, which, because she heals from explosions, will heal her, over time.
Okay. I'll say, gain like a 2 fast heal, so it means something.
Okay.
Alright.
Ah,
Because you are pretty low, so it sounds fair enough to me.
this feels weird, but I kind of feel rejuvenated, so whatever you did, thanks.
No problem. You just have a new organ now.
What?
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's the end of Clothos' turn.
Joe, you're
Sorry. I was just gonna say.
fighting off against.
Sorry.
No, you go. Sorry.
Unlike with the other one, you probably can't just, you know, choose to keep it now. But if you do end up having it at the end of combat, you know who to call, Lamel.
Okay. Hey, hey, Show.
Yeah?
We kind of got our hands full with this guy. I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you can handle the purple guy, it'd be appreciated.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I got him. Stop it.
And so,
I'll give him the stamina value. Yeah.
real quick.
He's a part of combat now.
I'm aware. Real quick, right? Just because I felt that I was doing something wrong, because I was saying, like, with, like, Weedman and the move back move, I just wanted to check how I wrote it to clarify, because I have been ruling it wrong. I just needed to double check how I wrote it, because I know how I write things, right? Specifically, the way Weedman works is that he, I guess, would have move act move, because the way that he works is that enemies he passes by, he attacks, right? So he's constantly walking towards Wally. Every time that he hits an enemy, or passes by an enemy, he'll attack them for 7. If an enemy attacks them, Weedman, then Weedman will have them as their target. So, effectively, Weedman would have move back to move. We don't need to retroactively change anything, but I just wanted to double check how the ability worked. It's been a while.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, alright, now that that's clarified, I want to ask my party members, right? Oh, 16? Did they crit again? Point is, no. But, anyway. Just to ask the team, right? If we want me to, I can try and use Super Ghosts to bring me down to half so I get Limit Break if we want me to, like, turbo fuck Action Economy now. If we want me to play it safe stamina-wise, I can just try and knock out these guys with a more simple move. What are we feeling?
I think a more simple move could be neat, though Super Ghost could just be good for, let's fuck everyone, actually.
Yeah, the thing is, right, is, I'm assuming, Kakapo, that the lean monster is a giant lean puddle that's all around me, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with my simple move because it also will probably have the least chance of backfiring on me as well. So I'm gonna pay the 1 for Kaio Kenshiro. I'm also going to assume that since Lean Man is based off Weed Man, if they are true parallels, he probably has 10 stamina. In which case...
A little more than that, but because Lean's a little more stronger, but... yeah.
Well, fair enough, but here's what I'm gonna do, right? Because the Lean monster is all around me at all angles, theoretically this could do more, right? Sho is going to jump up as deep into the Lean monster as possible while holding his breath so he's not fucking, breathing and doing this shit, right? Like fucking ingesting Lean. But he's gonna jump into the Eye of the Storm, and I'm gonna go for Gum Gum Fireworks, and just try and eviscerate the Lean monster from the inside. Do I think... Because, alright. The Lean monster is on all sides. Do I think that this is gonna turbo fuck the elevator that hard? I don't think so. What would be 3/4? Because currently I would be dealing 12 damage, so 3/4 would be 9, and that wouldn't be enough to take out Lean Man probably, so I'm just gonna let it rip full force. because presumably the lean monster's all around me, so he'll be taking the majority of the blow, and even if a little bit hits the elevator, it should be fine, hopefully. So we're gonna jump up, gum fireworks. There we go, Sho.
There you go, Sho. Wanna
Oh, I
put
mean,
that into gum?
It's the gum technique as well. I think I know what I'm putting it into.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And speaking of, crit theme when you get a chance.
Of course. Let me find it. I knew I was forgetting something.
It's all good. No worries.
But,
So, effectively, as Sho jumps into the eye of the lean storm, he then just extends all of his limbs out to try and puncture and blast through as much of this puddle as possible, while also catching Lean Man in the storm. So this would be dealing 24 damage to both of them.
Yeah. Well, let me show. There we go. So, you jump right into the belly of the lean monster. You know it's bad for you, but you also know that you have to get into the thick of it in order to save everyone. You jump into it, and rip and just punch everywhere. The lean monster bursts, leading a one last guttural cry. No! I didn't mean to delete Mr. Crab. That's not what I meant.
Mr.
Let me get him real quick.
Oh, Frankie, yeah, get Frankie back in here.
Frankie. Well, I think I could just...
I know he isn't, but can you imagine if Sho classed up from this?
From killing the lean monster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Frankie. Nausea.
Yep. There we go.
Frankie's on your head.
He's on my head still.
And the lean man, while still not taking as much damage, still takes a lot. It staggers back. No! You can't just overcome lean like that!
Sure I can!
Great! I love lean!
Well, I'm sorry. I might not know what lean is, but it's certainly weaker than me and Frankie's new bond.
You can't say that.
I don't have any other action economy, so I think that's it, pal.
Yeah. Sorry, I've... There's too much lean in the air right now for me to speak properly. The King Cannabis's turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, King Cannabis, basically, is gonna go for a big ol' cutting grass once more. In this direction. Yep, that'll works. 6 damage to each of you. Inev and Zenith. Yeah.
You don't give up easy.
Successful shot. Come on, man. All right, you're not doing anything about it. That's cool. Just
Nope.
Thank you.
I don't have anything left.
Thank you.
Oh wait, my anytime will atrophy refreshed, didn't it?
Yeah, but that wasn't at any time.
Yeah, no, but I can still just do it.
You want?
Okay, sure. Yeah. So DNF is just going to, after taking that hit, just give him a glare with the very single big glowy eye. I'm gonna make sure you don't do that again. And then glint. That anytime you use the where you turn to smoke. Can I borrow it?
Unfortunately, no.
That's a shame. So that's the third rejection you've given
So a
me
minus
now.
6.
If I recall correctly.
I really wanted that one.
No, yeah, I get it. Well, it is twice per round, so it's kind of dummy. Yeah.
That's true. It is kind of dummy. Hold on. What's the fucking? Give me a sec. I just need to roll post this again. Just have a look at something. No, it's not on that one. Whatever. Sorry about it. Yeah.
Let me try and think of a good moment that isn't like the obvious.
So if they're denied the borrowing, they don't need to pay the stamp and error cost. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, anyway. So, yeah, the next roll is a -6. That's it.
-6. Well. If I seem to recall. Which Emmerich moment do I want to use? Oh, no, wait. No, I know what to do. Remember that time that Echo, in the form of Gordon galvanized?
Oh, God.
Use the Pompeii cannon, but use another version of it that turned into ice. That's what I shall do right now.
I thought you were gonna be like, remember that time that Echo wipes the party?
Damn, dude. With
Two
enough
big old
damage.
Pompeii cannons. Well, that is a 10, so I'm gonna say, everyone take a 9 based off of how much cost I'm taking.
Who's
so,
everyone?
Everyone?
Let me map this out in my head. So it'd be you. This is the first direction, and then this is the second direction. So everyone but Wally.
So Lean Man is also like mega dead, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it barely goes by him. Does graze him a bit.
I'll put forward 2 things. One of them is Zenith. If you want, you can pop your clothes to use that one anytime. 2, Zenith does still have the dragon scales. 3, I'm gonna put you in the trap so that even if you use your anytime, you'll have to fuck your angle up. Because you are on one.
King Cannabis is so shocked.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that goes through. Like.
Yep.
Well, what's next on the chain? Like.
Well, the idea was just that Klothos was stringing up King Cannabis so that the beam is
King Cannabis,
worse.
okay.
Yeah. His
okay,
aim,
my aim is worse.
His aim is fucked up, and even if he uses his anytime, he has to fuck his ankle.
I see. Huh. Clever ruse. Indeed I shall. King Cannabis is gonna just, use the teleport smoke ability to just... If you right here. And, do, boop. So Klothos, you're safe now.
I was really hoping to protect Zenith.
I mean, sure, if you want, man. King Cannabis just, so...
I mean, yeah, no, it just... I'll be real, I didn't expect him to get out of it with his -6, but,
Yeah.
That's only for the next turn.
That's for the next roll.
Right?
Which
Right, well,
I suppose...
For the next roll, yeah.
Yeah, which I suppose he did roll for the beam, so...
Yeah, no, like, that is fair. I was just like...
Yep, it was a 10 for the beam.
I was like,
so that's
damn,
why it
I
isn't...
rolled pretty well, fuck.
So, yeah, just to reward you for your roll, you get to take the 9 damage instead. How about that?
So it's still 9 damage coming into us?
Yeah.
Alright, and, you're sure Lean Man ain't getting it?
Lean Man's getting grazed.
Alright.
This isn't like the big chonky 3 3 by infinite thing.
Fair,
that,
I
like,
get it.
they
I
did.
get it.
These are like weaker versions of all these.
I
and stuff.
understand. I understand. But I am getting hit, so.
Damn,
Am I
shut-
also taking damage here? Sorry.
No, you're not.
No.
No. Okay.
Clothos protected you.
Yeah.
Alright.
He managed to get out of my trap. He did take the 4 damage from it, though, yes?
Alright, yeah, thanks for reminding me.
I mean, yeah, I assume because he was strung up and then he teleported out, so.
Yeah, I just need to make sure, because I want to get something out of my anytimes. It's my only one, and he can...
No worries. You do.
So
Yeah.
is that King Cannabis's turn?
It would be. Wally.
Alright. Turn passes to Wally.
Yep, so there's a. Yeah, round the charge.
Yeah, 5, and how much do I gain?
It's 5 damage per round.
No, I'm pretty sure he gains. Yeah, he heals for 1 stamina per round.
Yeah, so you heal 1 stamina per round, and the charge of weed cannon every round is 5 damage.
Alright. That's the part I did remember. I wasn't sure if it was 1 or 2
It's
stamina
1.
per
It's 1.
round. Anyways, I'm gonna do this, which I should have been doing a while back, but I kept forgetting. Probably not gonna matter because he can't really move all that effectively, but I'm just gonna start growing the roots.
Alright.
And, I have realized something in that Weedman is not a once per combat, nor is it limiting with Weedman's presence. I'm not gonna abuse that now.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. The idea is that it's 1 weed man.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not abusing it right now.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if he goes down, I'll happily call him back in.
Yeah. No, understood.
Anyways, I don't really have anything for Wally specifically to do, so he's just gonna hold. He's just gonna hold a basic. He's gonna hold an action for a basic attack if someone gets too close.
Yep.
Thinking of someone getting too close.
Yeah.
As he passes by Lean Man, his arch nemesis, he has to attack him on principle. Like he might have to stick around just to make sure he goes down.
Takes the damage.
Takes 7 damage, and that's my turn.
He's still kicking.
Inev. Inev, you did take the 9 damage you took, right? Gecko?
Go on, yes, sorry. Yep. Righto. So, short and sweet, Dusky Nev's gonna move out of the wheat cannabising range.
Yeah.
Because he does get
Well, you
one
do-
stack of, yeah.
Yeah, you do get 1 stack of battle high,
Not
yeah.
stands. Battle high, yeah. Alright, they circle around. They've like L2 locked on you. And what they're going to attempt. They have borrowed anytime, and you gave me, what was the other ability that I took? Did I take an ability?
No, you have not. You just took it anytime.
Right, okay, let's just see anytime. Okay. Right. So, with 3 stacks of denial. How's he looking, by the way?
He's looking pretty alright.
Pretty right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That punch clearly uses a lot of strength. May I borrow it then?
Which punch?
The one that's a 4x1.
Oh, the cutting grass.
Cut the grass.
Yeah, cutting grass.
Cutting grass? I'll allow you this one technique. You get to have it.
Alright. Awesome, cutting grass, yeah. Great. Roll.
You get it.
No, I yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, and I get that. Assumedly. Unless there's any funky things, so like a 7 isn't good enough.
No, yeah, No, I mean, yeah, you got it.
Okay, alright. Go.
Yeah. That's
And
that's
then,
not
of
like a
course-
too ridiculous ability. I can just, yeah.
Yeah,
Give it to you.
Bone Chakram, Doink. So, Three
I'm
damage.
sorry, I'm just sending you over the ability.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, Bone Chakram, yeah, that deals with 3 damage.
Neato. And that is... oh yeah, right. I did forget. So, with that crit, Inev did hit 17 proficiency. And with that, they got a little funky talent.
Yeah.
They're resistant to darkness and immune to mind after. So,
Yeah.
and with that, that's my turn.
Zenith. So you do get 1 battle high, but I've also forgotten that like physical contact also give you the battle high, so you probably would be like at 3 or so right now. Was your punch
Okay,
maneuver
let's-
earlier? So
Alright, well, I'll get my 2 healing. Right. I need to figure out how I'm gonna finish this man off.
It's alright. If you think about it, you have a crit range of 17 plus against him right now.
That is true. I forgot to take that into account last turn, to be honest. Or like the last time I hit him. But that's my bad. So, let's see. I think it would probably be best. Maybe I can try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what I could do? Alright, yeah. Zenith is gonna call out to show, right?
Yeah.
Now, this could be a little bit of a dual tech if you want, but like, all you really need to do is what I'm about to say. If you want to do more, feel free.
Okay.
But she's basically just gonna be like, show, hold out your hands.
Got it.
And if he does so, he holds out his hands pointing towards Lean Man. I'm going to cause another explosion to emanate from them, attempting to knock Lean Man towards King Cannabis.
let's see. And that very much thing just happens. As Lean Man lunges at Show raises out his hands, and Lean Man it flies back into King Cannabis. No. As he is down, and explodes into Lean, giving King Cannabis and Zenith 2 more Lean stacks.
Zenith blinks. Alright, I wasn't really expecting him to just explode like that.
Yeah,
was
no, I
going-
did a number on him.
You know what? Good on you, kid. At least we took care of him. Alright, well, that kinda... Well, I guess I'll just beat the shit out of you then. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Dragon Squall Rush.
If you make physical contact, so take another battle high, which means that you're at +2 damage.
Yep.
At this
I
point?
will roll for the attacks.
twice on any times now.
Oh, that's a crit.
That first one is a crit, which will make up for the second one being a miss, making it 21 damage total with 3 rapid-fire punches.
1 damage total?
Oh,
Yep,
and you know
sounds
what?
good.
Oh, and you know what? Hold on. Oh, because I don't need to move to do this, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's fucked. Hold on. I didn't even realize this till just now. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my movement action to gain a charge. And when she does this, the punches are all enhanced with flaming key energy. And because of that, that means I get to roll each punch with advantage. So I will pair this with the 17. Okay, this with the 6. Okay, this with the 14. Okay, well that didn't mean
Fuck,
anything.
dude.
But that's fine. However, what this also does mean is that rather than just a simple flurry of punches, she literally blasts into him with such speed and ferocity that she kind of like blasts up into the air, and the punches are visible as just beams of light searing into his body, which will do an additional 7 damage. So it's gonna be 28 damage to him.
28 plus... 23 plus 7.
Yeah, because Battle High would add damage. Actually, no. It's you get +1 damage for every 2 stacks, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, so that's 2 more damage.
Just a nice 30. A nice 30.
Yeah, a good amount of 30.
And this also knocks him back
I-
like a
I-
mega fuck, yeah.
Yeah. Boom. I imagine at this point you're flickering into the solstice form at the very least, right? You're getting into it.
Yeah, she at least somewhat. Yeah, she's not quite there. She is doing the thing Ultra Instinct Goku did at one point, though. Yes.
Man,
Yeah.
God. Do I trigger one of my traps? I don't think I can. Or I don't think I should.
No, you can't. No.
Well, I mean, yeah, no.
She's definitely getting very into the fight, but at the same time she's quite exhausted. So we'll see.
That's fair. Was that your turn?
Cause I already did that to Lead Man. So yeah, that's my turn.
3.
Damn, you're
4.
still up.
I can take quite a lot of damage. Yes.
No
Lead
kidding.
is gone. Now that my cutting grass technique is no longer here. Chronic pain! As he just, yeah, he's gonna ball up Inev and throw him into shell. Now that Lean Man's gone, you might have to deal with him. Nope!
Oh!
Inev, you monster hunter,
Sticks
roll out of the
hand
way.
to Inev.
Ugh. You're not weed. Wait. What? It just sort of stares off for a moment. Anyways.
I
Did
think
you just
need
have
to
like a
lean.
moment of lucidity? Like.
My creator has done some research into the DBA database. And all that. So, while this hasn't been televised, I do recall being informed of a time that you actually, in fact, points at Show,
Huh?
were given so much power that he briefly exploded the entire area.
He, like, is confused for a second.
Sounds rad as hell. That's really cool. And then just the explosion in the elevator.
Yeah.
Just like a miniature like burst is like fell as like everyone takes like 3 damage, and that means
that's
everyone.
an explosion, though, is the thing. So sorry.
Ah.
Actually dying.
Yeah.
All right. So
Maybe,
this is
maybe.
dealing 3 damage to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Not me, but yeah.
All right. Real quick before anything else happens.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He goes in the limit break. Now the real question: do I attack him back, It's gonna be dealing half my basic attack damage with everything now. That's a solid 13. So that's gonna be, or is it? It's like half, right? Yes, half. So that'd be like 6. Nah. I'm gonna use the action I gained from Limit Break immediately. Use it as a movement action. Gain 2 stacks. Oh, not plus 10. I'm at 10 now.
Yeah.
Yep. And Weedman is now angry at King Cannabis, yes. So Weedman will target King Cannabis instead of Wally.
I forgot Weedman actually takes damage.
Yes, yeah, Weedman basically has 10 stamina. If he is attacked by an enemy, he will then target that enemy instead of Wally, so...
Well, now I don't have to try to be sneaky with I Am a Menace.
Yeah.
I can just go, ha, on my turn.
Let me think about what to do next. I see. If this weird man's going to be a problem, solution I shall make him. As I'm going to use Prisma Punch to just get rid of him now.
No!
And just like that, Weedman is defeated.
For now.
Well, what trivial skill does he get?
He knows how to... because he knows how to flip a pancake really good, without missing.
Very good.
Dang. Pretty overpowered.
No, Cannabis doesn't have an epithet. That's just from the kit of the, their creator.
The creator.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That'll be their turn.
Alright. So I haven't used Dusky Nev's Portent yet, which is fine. I'm gonna use a bonus action to switch from upright to reversed. I have 4 stacks of exchange.
Oh boy.
That's interesting. Duh. Yeah, okay. So... That's weird. I guess I didn't word this correctly. I think what I meant was stealing is a swift action, but I worded it really weirdly. Either way, what Klothos is going to do, the biological component of King Cannabis is that he is a weed man, yes? He has
he's
weed.
fueled by weed is the biological.
Yeah.
It's
Also
like,
good.
yeah. Yeah, basically it's like, yeah.
Because I just remembered, I'm going to roll to upkeep the fast healing that Zenith has. It takes down by 1. And then I'm going to eat one of the caffeine gums that Klothos took earlier, so now they have 5 movement. Now I'm going to take my turn. He's got weed in him. I'm going to use Seams of Desire on the chemical structure of the weed to make it spontaneously combust so he burns from the inside out and dies horribly.
Oh yeah, you know.
And we all just, like, get super fucking blazed, dude, like, from the weed smoke, man.
So, you don't kill him.
This does
But you
5
do
damage,
deal-
but, you know, I want to give him a Mondo damage over time that slowly burns him away.
What if I teleported away before you did that?
What if that happened?
Doc.
That'd be crazy.
Well, actually, it's not a high roll. I'll say you get to deal some damage, but it's not going to be as large of an effect as you want. But it's not for naught, so you
Where
deal
does he
some.
go?
You deal some. goes over here. I don't think you're here yet.
Oh. You're a little bit correct, but, you know, I would watch your step, because I've been around everywhere.
I see.
Anyways, I'm going to move here and use a swift action to exchange with him. I want to take one movement from his teleport, so I get one extra movement, and well, actually, doesn't even have a teleport on there or a range. No,
no,
he
there's
just
no
goes
range.
Anywhere. All right, I'm gonna take once per
on the
round
map.
off of his teleport, so I can add it to my trap triggering, and then move away.
All right.
And now he has an exchange token, which he can... Actually, I do need to roll to exchange, so let me roll for that. But, you know, he gets an exchange token too, and then he can, you know, trade that with someone else.
I'll say on a 6, I don't think you can get an effect that big, but I'll let you choose something else that's more fitting of like a minor success if you want.
Well, I don't know what that would be.
You want to put some like extra damage on your basic attack or something?
No, the damage is useless to me. Klothos is a support.
Let's see. Oh. I suppose it just won't go through then, but if you try it again, it'll work. But you do.
All right.
But you did deal some damage, so your turn did go through.
Sure enough.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
All right, you're a real lucky bastard that you decided to move a little bit away from me, because now I actually have to use my movement to get to you when I would have used it to get 2 more stacks.
Hey, Soleil, would you like to not use your movement action?
I mean, here's the thing, right? Me not using my movement action means I guess get 2 more stacks.
I'll explode him back over to you.
Oh yeah, sure, go for it. Maybe.
Oh, I'll let it happen. Let's go.
All right,
All right,
yeah,
all
sure. Now I'm aware that he still has a thing left on his anytime, but like, hey, let's really put the pressure on him, right? All right, here we go. I'm gonna use my movement action, gain 2 stacks. And yeah, I think there's not a better time. So, as he says that, sort of steals himself, nods, looks up to Frankie, who does a little crab nod while holding on tight. And I'm gonna go and start for a, you know, gut punch, to initiate combo time. So...
Combo time has begun.
Alright.
8 hits.
Well, it's 8 hits. And I always, like we were saying earlier, I'm pretty sure the first roll is the first hit, is the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it's been done before.
Yep. So, if that's hitting, currently, if we're taking my stacks, and Klothos' funny clothes buff into account, my basic attack is dealing 17 damage.
Alright.
So, first hit goes...
Yeah.
Yep. First hit goes off as he's punched in the gut and is sent 2 spaces backwards. Sho then just dashes immediately, and goes, and he's gonna go for a roundhouse kick and kick him back to where he just punched him from. So here's the next attack.
Consider, Soleil, if you let him reach me, I can use my store basic attack on him.
I'm aware. So he'll just kick him back a little bit, but before he can go much further, he'll zoom around here. He's gonna go for another kick towards Wally. Okay, oh well.
He kind of just stumbles to his like feet and all that. Just.
Well,
It's a good move.
I at least got 34 damage off. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more than
He's
my whole
not looking
combo
that great.
You know what? Let me do something this combat. I'm going to make it so that Sho has a better hit, because now he is on one of my traps. So I'm going to string him up in place so that Sho has him effectively right where he wants him as a
Ooh,
fucking
fuck
punching
yeah.
bag.
Fuck yeah.
I'll let you go. I'll let it go through, but
All right,
yeah.
fair enough. In that case, I'm not sure if I would get a reroll on the last attack I just did, or what have you, or how that's gonna rule with it.
I'll let you get a reroll. Yeah.
All right, let's go for it. Ah, damn.
You miss, and he does take the 4 damage from the thing, so I'll let that
Yeah.
go through.
And he is ramped
But after
up.
that, he got, but the spin, yeah, he just kind of like, it's kind of spun
And
up there.
you know, for the sake of it, I'm just gonna do this preemptively because at this point there's no reason not to. And before I end my turn properly, because who knows if he has some weird fucking last stand once per combat thing. So I'm gonna proc Bento Box now, heal for 4, and also get rid of my lean stacks, which have done nothing.
Yeah.
But that's that.
Yeah, I think I'll use the last ability that we haven't seen him go for yet. What's the type of action to try and get out of the string, Klothos?
It's specifically like either a main action, or you would probably need to use a move action, but it would be really hard.
I'll use a main action to do it because he has 2 of those.
All right.
So he gets out of that.
He does have to roll
I think
still.
All right. All right. Yeah. No, he's good.
Ah.
It's all good. You dealt the damage to him. And there's only one I could really pull off, so he's just gonna walk back by the bananas and
Oh no.
and then use this final ability, Falling Tree. Extending its leg to double its length, King Canada slams it down, creating a 5x5 area of force that deals 7 damage to everyone within it and knocks it back 3 spaces and forces them prone. So let me map out this 5x5.
I'm assuming it's hitting me, Wally, and Klothos.
1. Yeah.
No, we're I don't know if we're close enough for that.
No, we are. We're just
3,
in the right
4.
range because if it's centered here, it will. Or actually, no. You're right. You're right. It's just out of it, so
Yeah.
it's either gonna hit you and Klothos or me and Klothos.
I'm gonna hit Show.
All right.
Joe did the big punchy.
No, it
and,
makes sense. Is there
I'm
anything?
gonna roll for it.
Well, yeah, you do gotta roll for it. That's true.
Yeah, so it's
All right.
maybe a bit easier to counter.
And
Let's
it's
show me what you got.
7 damage. I mean, I can take that even without it. So you know, may as well lend me your energy now. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh shit.
There you go.
So I don't know if that's gonna give me like 4 stacks or what, but
That does give you 4 stacks. You want to put that in your gum thing? 'Cause...
I mean, yeah, that's where I'm putting my prof this session. So, if it's reducing it by 4, that means if it's dealing, let's say it's still dealing the 7, I'll take 3 damage. And let me.
3 down. Yeah. Actually, since it was a 7, it dealt 6, so only take 2.
Sounds good to me. All right.
Now, how about you, Klothos?
The only any time I have is the one that you've destroyed.
I'm sorry. But, yeah. And then for kind of just the last thing. Remember that time that the one gamer fellow got infinite points.
No, I don't!
Were you reading chat?
All right.
It's almost like you gave me that idea, you sick fuck.
All right. Hey, cool. I don't know exactly how much damage it is doing. It doesn't matter. Hey, what's the effect on expelling the clothes? Roche?
You effectively pay 1 and then roll, and then it just happens.
All right. Let me just grab it because it's diamond defense. Yep. As he rushes in and Sho goes, "No, I don't!" We got diamond defense. The clothing in response to an attack instantly lunges off the person and calcifies their diamond tough chitinous shell. The shell blocks and stops the entirety of an attack. If put into the path of them, the shell also blocks the line attacks from passing it as well. This only fails on rolls of 1 through 3, and critical successes on it give proficiency to Clothos. So let's give it a roll.
Hey, it succeeds.
Oh, look, it works.
Yeah.
So does it can it only completely work?
Yeah. It effectively spends the buff of that one ability completely and expels itself to block.
Then Sho,
Yeah.
you block this attack, and you just feel an overwhelming amount of force get just stunted by this piece of clothing before King Cannabis sort of staggers back, gets on a knee.
My clothes are very tough.
Indeed they are.
Are you going
So-
to die yet?
Let's see how Wally does.
All right. Weed cannon's
Do
up
you have
to
anything
10.
to do, Wally?
Let me just +1 and that goes to +5.
You're
The
fucking
thing is,
real
the only way I
bad.
could unleash it would be to hit Show as well, and it only does 10 damage at this point, so it's not worth it.
I mean,
if Show
shows
can get out
shows
of
a
the
buck 10.
way.
Do I don't think I
Tell
have
you what,
any.
actually,
Oh yeah. What's up?
if you want a dual attack, right? We'll see what happens. I could potentially set things up for the finishing blow for you,
Okay.
depending on
What you
what
got in mind?
happens. And if not, well, then that's good for me. Not good for you, but that's okay. So, do you want to combine turns?
Sure.
Alright. Sure. I'll go first. So, as Wally's eyes narrow, I assume, as he's, getting ready,
I'll
does
show
he
him
then
to try to
flashes...
get out of the way.
Okay,
But
yeah. Duskina gives him a look and nods, and then looks to King Cannabis. That ability you've been using, it's very enticing. Could I maybe borrow it? Try it out? And he's gonna use his new ability, right? So... my friend... I'm just gonna post it, because I don't want to roll yet, I realized. So, let me just grab it real quick. Here we go. Ability or action. And you've denied me 3 times.
Yeah.
Which means I get to force you to take 3 actions. Sorry. If denied, what do you say? Let me try it, or die?
So I'm just trying to think.
And they're specifically asking for, yeah. Oh, you know.
Specifically asking for which ability?
That reminds me. Thing. Greatest highlights.
Yeah.
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 Oh, highlight row, you motherfucker.
No,
I
no,
just
it's
got
greatest hits. It's greatest hits.
Oh, it is greatest hits? Okay, alright.
I mean, it's
there's
still.
still a weed
yeah.
joke in there.
Yeah.
Wasn't even intended for that one. That isn't even a part of his kit. So.
I see.
But yeah, all of King Cannabis's main abilities are after wheat slaying, so you know.
Yeah. Well, regardless, are you given the ability to Inev, or are you gonna take 4 actions forcibly?
I think it is 3, because, yeah.
All right.
It's
well,
3
actions.
actions.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Feel a crackling of electricity.
Suppose. I'll give you one more. As
Oh, there's joy in their eyes. So you don't have that anymore.
yeah, King Cannabis hands over greatest highlights, greatest hits.
All right.
Okay. I
Well-
did realize something I could do to make it so I'm not hitting an ally. So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I just want to use all
Yeah.
3 of those actions to kick his ass.
No, he
Or no,
accepted.
I mean,
I
use
yeah.
the ability.
He
Use
accepted.
the ability to kick his ass.
Yeah, no, he gave Inev the ability, so it wasn't gonna work. It's
Right,
all good.
I
I'm glad.
realized right
Oh,
after
wait.
saying it.
Yeah, yeah.
I do need to roll,
Mhm.
but that's thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there is one more thing that Dusky Inev can try. To attempt to, make this go smoother. It is a fucked up ability. And
Yeah. Yeah.
no, all right.
Okay,
So they're
Probably.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
The
you go
intent
ahead.
behind this. Oh, wait. Okay, it doesn't work. That's it. Dusky Inev couldn't help.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Wally is going to... for King Cannabis, it'd be a real shame if Wally were right next to him to the right.
Yeah, it'd be such a shame because it would only hit him and none of us. Oh, and would you look at that? It
No.
would go through the hole that the elevator already has, meaning it's not even damaged.
Yeah.
That'd
That's
be
really
sad.
unfortunate.
That would be such a shame. I doubt King Cannabis would want us there.
It is an 11.
So unfortunately for King Cannabis, Wally is right there.
You see, this is why I Am a Menace is very good, Belmoli. I'm glad you're realizing how good it is.
Yeah.
I knew how good it was. It's just in the keep away thing. I wanted to be able to use it to get away. Didn't want to use it to
Yeah.
approach because they just left me there. Anyways,
Listen, it has so much uses to it. If you could think.
so
Yeah.
the instant transmission Kamehameha is happening here.
Yep.
He just kind of
Yep.
pointing it at the planet and then suddenly right in front of you and unleashes it. I'm pretty sure I don't need to roll to unleash it.
Let me just make 100% sure, because it's been a while. The weed cannon, yeah. And releasing it is a bonus action on his turn. I believe the way I would probably rule it is make a roll, but it probably is more so like, just kind of like pushing the vibe of it, because you already succeeded on initiating it, you know?
Kakapo, what do I do?
Repeat that again? I'm sorry, I'm sending you something.
Okay, so basically what I'm saying is that because Wally already succeeded on initiating Weed Cannon, basically,
Yes?
when he releases it, it will work, but if I were GMing, I would make it so that he'd
Yeah.
still roll just for like a secondary quality, but it's gonna work regardless.
That's kind of about how I was gonna rule it as you were talking, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like that.
It is a 7.
It's a 7. And I think he got like
There's a 7.
he got like a 10 to 14-ish for starting it, so...
Yeah, so it's
And,
nothing
so
too big.
It deals 11
but-
damage because of the 10 charge and the combat,
high,
the battle high.
Yeah.
And provided it doesn't just kind of one-shot him at this point, I will follow it up with a Weed Whacker. Like, is the beam enough to beat him?
Yes it is. As
Okay.
basically, Wally, you basically kind of just you manifest the beam in your hand and shoot it out at the weakened King Cannabis, who can't really do anything about it, as he's launched back and just slams against the wall and kind of just fizzles out. Congratulations.
Wow.
Goodness me. What an interesting robot.
Harvest time.
Mm-hmm. Before we gotta take care of the other things, let's take care of our warriors. Whoa!
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I do hope that the person observing this is satisfied. Looks at the robot. If you're watching,
By the way, the anteater.
don't try
Yeah.
this again.
By the way, the anteater. You know, it takes its turn and opens the fridge.
Oh
What's it
yeah.
eating?
Look inside.
Is it eating the
Let's
ear
look
medicine?
inside. It can't get into any of them. They're in the containers and stuff.
I mean, those close and straight through concrete, they could easily get into the plastic containers.
Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to right now. And like, there's no ants inside, so like, what's even the point? Anyways, fucking rewards. Let's go. Stamina, prof. Companionship. All right. This is a little bit of a harder combat, but still nothing too big. So 5, 4, 5.
Pochi mama.
They're pretty good.
Well,
Well, I
I
was
have
think-
to go up to 69 prof.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice! I was thinking, I'm just like, oh, I might take prof, but... do I get anything at 17, Soleil?
Give me a second. You're gonna gain 2 things actually.
Ooh!
Hold on. Just give me a second.
Let me pull up show stuff because I imagine I'd have to give stuff to him.
Yeah,
now.
just give me a sec. First off, you get a funny. You get more brethren. Wally can speak to plants. What secrets do they hold? It's difficult to say. They don't usually talk too much. Depending on how Wally gets along with them, he might be able to convince them to help him out. The effectiveness of these plants is not guaranteed. If Wally talks to any plants he creates with his epithet, they sound and act exactly like him. And then
Oh, that's
you also get I am spreading! As combat begins, Wally stances up as his epithet flares outward, smelling of wet grass. In a 3x3 centered on him, a patch of weeds manifest. It should be a patch of weeds manifest, yeah. This area counts as difficult terrain for any unit except for Wally, and if he starts his turn in the area, Wally heals for 1 stamina. On any turn past this first, Wally can pay 1 stamina and use his movement action to increase the weed patch's size category by 1. So
if I just use weed cannon while in that...
yes. Yes. Yes.
Difficult terrain!
Difficult terrain, you're also getting more healing. It just kind of works out for you, you know? So there's that.
Yeah, he heals for 1 stamina, so if he just negates the stamina gain, it grows.
Yeah. Hey, Clothy, where you at?
20.
You also get 2 things. Crazy how that works out. So you get at 17 Patchwork Fix. Klothos can use Clothier's needles on an ally, not dealing damage, and instead removing a status or debuff currently afflicting them. When using this, Klothos can choose to gain threads as normal, or they can have the threads fused with aspects of the removed status/debuff.
Oh.
This naturally muddles the base unit's inherent DNA a bit. This also heals the targeted unit for 1 stamina.
Yes.
And then at 20, you get funny Yearning Yarn. When Klothos obtains threads from someone, instead of taking from their DNA, they can choose to instead take from their current emotions or desires. Depending on the exact nature of the emotion/desires, this may or may not require Klothos to pay variable amounts of stamina, although typically not very much. When making clothes via a pleasant suit or a fancy dress, if a particular emotion/desire thread is not already, Klothos can choose for that thread to automatically become the secondary property of the clothes effects.
Yes.
So there's some funny Klothos. As for show, it's 4 prof, right?
Yeah, it's 4 prof.
So we're going up to 10 in Gum Gum Human. So
Alright, do you want me to post that?
give me 1 sec before you post anything, because I am also going to... I'm just going to put my last one into my regular prof line, so if I get anything at 44, then there's also that. But...
Indeed you do!
Ooh!
But we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get... I'll pull up Gum Gum Human first.
Okay.
Yeah. Passive. I'm a Gum Gum Human. Show's entire body has properties identical to rubber. The exact depths of what that means will be explored later as he gets more used to it and develops more new techniques or takes more inspiration from the character who inspired the idea to do this himself in the first place. But in any case, what matters for now is that Sho is highly resistant to bludgeoning force and electrical currents. Having a flat 20 physical DR against both.
Okay. This effectively makes
This
him
effectively makes him immune to fall damage and other many similar things. Another important role is that it means he can stretch his body now. Sho's melee reach is extended to 3 spaces as any part of an action, but may be extended to 5 if he spends 1 stamina on the action. This also applies to any ability that requires his arms or legs physical body physical body to accomplish. So that includes Gum Gum Fireworks. So yeah.
All right. All right. Okay.
Thank you, Ballas. And also.
Yeah, I'm at 44.
At 44.
Yeah. Oh, I get the sword. Sword lessons. Yeah.
Having done some training with Mr. Bushida, shows folks to refine the energy constructs he can make with tic-tac-toe-to-toe, so you can create a sword of pure energy whenever you would need it. As a free action, Sho can manifest the sword for 2 stamina or 1 power, his choice. And if he does not demanifest it, he must pay 1 stamina upkeep for this on each of his subsequent turns. It acts as a 7 damage melee basic attack, which ignores DR, and gains half level of power to damage. If Sho were to obtain a real sword, he could use this to instead enhance the sword, or choose to effectively dual wield. Rolling a natural 20 with this basic attack grants proficiency. While a sword is manifested, Sho can use the following ability. Getsuko Tensho. Mr. Donovan's sword Hades is really cool. It can make these like really dangerous black flames and stuff. Might not be as cool since I don't have a weird demon dragon thingy stored inside me, but don't think I could do that anyways. I don't think I do anyways. But I can make fire like it if I could try hard enough. Sho focuses an incredible amount of energy into his sword and then performs a massive energy slash with it. This affects a 3x6 area for his sword's current damage and coastly area and black flames constructed from the aura. This does not apply a burn status like Mr. Donovan's technique, but the fires stay within the target area, creating a terrain that deals 3 recursive damage for each space. Someone moves through it, including damage starting on your turn in it, once per combat. It shows channeling his energy into an already existing sword will shatter under the force of this attack unless it has natural durability enhancements.
Christ,
that's a lot of text. Hope you enjoy.
Damn, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like...
Oh.
So, moving on.
Yeah.
To Duskinev.
Duskinev?
They finally have 3 quote-unquote ability slots. Because they hit 21, and at 21 they get ability or agony, which is the same as the other abilities, but this one does pure DR-piercing damage. So die, act, or bleed are your options. And yeah, at the end of combat, usually, or generally at the end of the session-ish, nebulous. They return the things they borrowed. But Duskinev's got their hands on a very, very spicy ability. So you see, they're gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer. Or maybe a lot longer. They're gonna spend, one movement to keep greatest hits.
Well, I get to choose that though.
Nope.
No.
I choose what I spend.
Yep.
And you get +1 permanent crit range against.
That's fair.
Duskinev.
I mean,
Cannabis King.
King Cannabis, but King Cannabis is fucking dead.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh, as a question, Iris, 1, did Zenith get anything? 2, is Zenith wanting to keep 1 fast healing permanently, Lamau?
For how much?
3 max.
That's a good deal.
It is a good deal, but I think I'd rather her just have the max right now.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's meant to be a tough, funny choice.
Yep.
If it was too fast healing, maybe, but okay.
Oh, so the star means bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Out of their own signifiers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why it's weaker. That's why it's a weaker version.
Yeah, no,
So-
that's that.
You know, I have a crisp casual 4 exchange tokens I never got to use. I'm just gonna pop the ability of this clothing if that's fine. If rewards are done at least, because the music's still playing, so I'm like,
Oh yeah, they're done. Yeah, sorry.
Uh,
Let me put on an elevator track. I'll put on the one that everyone enjoyed a lot.
so yeah, I'm just gonna use this funny thing as Clothos is busy, you know, picking away at King Cannabis's body a little bit. Bit B. Oh, it works. So effectively, Spend Fate to make bank is a very funny ability, which lets them interact with either portents that were left or exchange tokens that they have, or that are, like, you know, out in order to do something. They're gonna, you know, eat the 4 exchange tokens and turn it into 2 portents. Who I'm gonna put that on? I'm not sure.
You don't have any baby hats.
I'll just put it on Clothos for now.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
There's a lot of background noise.
Yeah, yeah, there's some background noise, but,
Go.
anyway.
But, yeah, Clothos, as you're approaching King Cannabis's, you know, like, wreckage, just sort of like another voice box comes out. That was just seemingly through like a crackly sort of, thing. Oh, that was simply excellent! An excellent showing you showed there.
Huh? Who's there?
It's coming from the robot.
Clothos stabs in and, like, takes the speaker out to hear it much more up close.
Ah, yes. Apologies. I'm sorry I can't be here, but allow me to introduce myself. My name is, Dr. Diane Mokbat. I'm sort of out of the country, but I simply had to, you know, see how DBA worked up close and personal. And sort of, you know? So I sent one of my units over and... Shame that.
Well, you
But
should have
anyways.
waited until we were out of the elevator.
You also could have just, you know, gone to a match. They are performed live.
Well, you see, here's the thing. Organizing things, it takes time. It takes a lot of exhaustion, especially dealing with these corporate types like your entertainment industry. Now, why wouldn't I do that when DBA already lets whoever just barge in and fight people themselves? Like, that's like...
Yeah,
It's
it's
like-
a little bit
as-
weird.
Yeah,
It's like-
Molly just kind of holds up a finger and it's just like, yeah, I got nothing on that one.
It's literally choosing between paying for something and getting it for free. I'm going to get it for free. That's kind of how it works, you see.
I mean, you kind of lost a robot.
And I'll get it back.
Are you
Anyways.
sure about that?
Oh no, I'm absolutely sure about that.
Clothos looks at the various parts they have. Okay.
What is gone can be replaced, but as long as the core is there, it's fine. But anyways,
Clothos looks for the core.
You
Those
shouldn't
use-
have mentioned that, Mike.
don't worry, I have built-in defenses. As all of a sudden, Clothos, you just get assaulted with like a cloud of weed, and like you just and you just stumble back because there's so much weed.
So,
Built-in defenses work as always.
Upon the weed cloud appearing, just a little bit of a zoom.
Yeah, you handle this, Wally. I think you can do it.
He is not handling shit.
Anyways, I just want to let you all know that, unlike many people who have done similar things against the Destruction Bench Agreement, I have no ill will against you all. In fact, I'm quite fascinated. But I do hope you understand the situation. I do plan on coming over someday. Can't wait to see the greatness of you all, sort of, be shown even further. There's a lot of special things that, with the DBA, that you won't see with the average fighter, that deserves a closer study if it's fine. With all of you. Just... Well, I guess see you later, if that's sponsor get, bye! Just click. Click off.
Cloud.
So, how does he, plan on getting this thing back? I mean, it's not like we're just gonna leave it out on the street for him to come pick it up.
I don't know. I mean, once the elevator's fixed, we can get someone to handle it.
Zenith has walked over to the intercom. Construction crew, get me off this goddamn elevator right the fuck now.
Well, you know, it's funny you should mention that. It's really funny you should mention that right now.
It's funny
Yeah.
you mention that the crack is white.
Is it funny? Make me laugh.
I'll make you laugh. You're free now. We're doing we filled the crack and we're doing some, of the easy repairs now. The easy repairs in the elevator, and that should only take like, I guess, another minute. But yeah, just sit tight. We're gonna get you down here soon. It's all good. It's all good now.
She just fucking collapses onto the floor.
Oh,
Thank you.
Is Zenith alright?
I'm better than all right. I'm free,
It's
bitch.
good to hear.
I'm going to poke your crab if that is okay.
Oh, Frankie, do you mind?
They just sort
Looks
of
at Frankie.
they stare at you and Crab.
I will heal. Ponk.
He gets ponked.
He gets
Yeah.
honked.
He gets healed for one, and his DNA is a little weird. The DNA gets a little bit quirky at night.
Yeah.
I now have 2 threads of crab, 2 threads of fucking anteater, and 3 threads of zenith. This is gonna be something.
Well, since it seems like we're finally getting the fuck out of here. Hey, Sho,
Huh? What's up?
you're a real strong kid.
Thank you.
Got a lot of talent.
You're also strong.
Thanks. But by the time you're my age, you'll be 3 times as strong as I am.
He
But that's okay.
hears that, and it's like weird. On one hand, he's like, but also like it's like weird,
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not a bad thing. Some people just got more natural aptitude than others.
Mm-hmm.
But just never lose that, spark of energy.
Yep, got it. I
I'll
wouldn't
try
want
not
to.
either. Klothos, thanks a lot for the jacket.
Oh,
I
no
really
problem.
appreciate it.
I'm very happy that you like it. It stopped doing the thing, yes?
What thing?
The part where it felt weird and alive, and also made you feel bad when wearing it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of grown on me.
Can't wait for Zenith's new icon next time. She has that.
Has it? It's not meant to do that.
And, Inev, it was nice meeting ya. In some ways, you do remind me of the other Inev, but you're different as well.
I appreciate that. Being compared to someone so well known in this world, sometimes it is difficult, I think.
Well, you're still kind of creepy, but you seem like good enough at where it counts.
Clothos reaches out and touches Zenith to make sure that the jacket isn't actually grown onto them.
Okay. You're good.
Thanks. Kind of cocks her head.
Slides back onto the table.
Guess we gotta build an arena now or some shit.
Oh yeah, no,
And
that's
as
still
you say
happening.
As you said that,
What?
the sort of elevator lowers, and you know, it feels nice descending lower to the Earth's into the Earth's
Into
crust.
the Earth's mantle where we burn to a crisp.
Yeah.
Ah, finally, we got our death trap ready.
But a little bit, you come to here.
Oh, jeez.
As soon as you go down, you just hear a bunch of like, yeah, just a bunch of claps as like all of you guys are down. Yay!
Wow.
Hey.
You're here.
I forgot about you.
We didn't.
Oh no.
How are you guys? How was your sort of thing?
You mean the elevator ride?
Yeah, the elevator. How was it? What'd you think of it?
Remove the lean button, maybe?
Yeah, there's the purple button isn't very good, and then also, where's Frankie? Just reaches around.
Oh yeah, let me
Where
get you
is
let me get you a crab.
Where is my anti-terror?
Yeah, but maybe you should remove the purple
Yeah.
stuff button, and also
The one that kills you as well.
yeah,
So I
that
take
one,
out.
that one out probably. Also
Oh yes. This button goes in, presses the NFT drag button.
oh yeah, no, that one's awful too. But
Hold up, let me just
no, no.
Yeah, thanks.
You need to turn down the volume on it because it's in the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Quietly in the background.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
that and it seems nice. It would have probably been a lot nicer if we weren't stuck there for that long.
Oh, well, I bet. And who's actually the one in front goes? Hey, whose idea was it to install the fun buttons and the lean and the explosions? I don't know. Who did it? They're just arguing about like with each other and all that.
Also, the 20th button only works the first time as seen by Zenith.
The music
Well,
is
you
at a
can press it
perfect
again.
volume where I can't fucking hear it.
Also,
Oh, there
Anteater.
is my friend. Hello.
Anteater.
Carry
All right,
on
that's enough of
battle.
that.
I'll be honest,
Anteater.
I'm already kind of beat, but like, I guess we still need to help you guys out with this. So
Yeah, no, this has been. We've already been doing some fights, but I mean, we'll try.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. And as Dusk, changes the track again to everyone's.
short
Let's
release,
actually let's go back to the casual. Let's go back to the casual track. Let's. I think that'll be a lot better way to ring out the session. As you all just sort of, muscle yourselves up and get ready to help the construction crew out.
So, quick question about that. Who's going to try to get Wally sober? Because he is stoned out of his mind.
Come
no,
on.
we're leaving him.
Come
I'm
on,
leaving
Mr.
him
Wally,
behind.
we gotta go and help out.
No, it is okay. I can fix him.
I'm going to
Is something
rewrite
wrong
his
with him?
DNA so he can't get high.
Oh no.
I don't know if you can.
I don't
You'd have
know
to
if
fight
that's
his
possible.
You have to
I
fight his
rolled a
epithet.
5, so
That one. It fails. You can never try it again.
It's part of his essence.
That was your one
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It does not work.
But as you all just sort of try and help up Wally, get to helping the construction crew out. They're nice people if you get to know them, if not a bit sarcastic and all that. But they're fun. Even though even barring the obvious. But
you're going to
you
call
help
him
him out for a bit.
sarcastic and leave it at that?
I don't know words. I'm tired, dude. I'm just like gonna flump after the session, but like you help them out. You help them out. Of course, you don't do all of their work. This is merely just volunteer work, and a lot of you are, one of you is a child, so that's not gonna fly. But
He's
still have a fun time.
He's quite a strong child though, and he did volunteer.
He's a strong child, but there's child labor laws.
I know.
So, yeah.
We give him plenty of juice breaks. Don't worry.
You do, yes. But barring all of that, you guys stood off to help out, and we're gonna cut the session there.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah. How was the funny session, everyone? Good to hear.
He's cool.
Wow, it's the arena we built.
Oh wait, no.
Oh yeah, totally.
Wait, no. Where's
Yogurt was there
where's-
too
where's
and
the cuts-
everything, like.
Wait.
You're
Where's
pretty
the
handy
cutscene
guy,
arena?
eh, Dante?
Oh hey, whoa! For the second time, we're back to this scene. That's crazy.
Shut up!
It lives, and it has been 2 sessions since then too. It lives.
Jesus Christ, boy.
Where the fuck is the map?
Fucking
What the
Kara
fuck-
Kakapo. That is the map.
That
There's
is-
just on there.
It was never cleaned up.
It's never cleaned up. I'll remove the evidence then.
Remove the evidence.
Remove the evidence, you'll never win.
Button that kills this goddamn bit.
What's it going to do?
Anyways, I'm
Oh,
really gonna piss, so I'm gonna
all right.
just quickly put the
Yeah, well,
put the
quickly,
couple icons
yeah.
that I made.
Quickly piss, but I do have a question for you when you get back, I suppose.
Yeah.
When you get
Okay. I'll quickly go out.
Yeah,
keep the
you
chat
should
entertained, but
piss
yeah.
first, yeah.
How you doing, chat?
What's going on, Chad? How you feeling? Session ends. Session over.
Session
Wally
over.
Wally is officially PC 420, so our goal is accomplished.
And he ended the episode zonked out
Yeah,
of his
and
mind.
fucking absolutely zonked my gamer.
Maybe I should Photoshop Weedman's eyes over Wally's. We can make that a fun alt, right, guys?
Oh yeah, very funny, very
I
fun.
think we should Photoshop Weedman by deleting all the files and icons.
Yeah.
I honestly might remove them from the Roll20. They take up quite a bit of space. I had to delete a lot to be able to put them in.
Oh, Weedman. Yeah. He does tend to.
Alright,
There's
how-
things like
alright.
the glitchlings from Memoria Tenebris, but
It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm the one who uploaded Lean Man, so he gets.
You
to
did
stay.
upload Lean Man.
Good job, Penny.
I'll execute you at the gallows.
I know.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
So the evidence
so-
is removed. So
Hi.
Alright, Clothos hasn't been shown off yet.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Clothos,
ask,
yeah. Yes.
I was gonna ask Gecko of like, what are
what's funny? Dusk Enev's emotions or desires?
They desire. Like the
How could I ever
emotion
forget
they're
Weedman?
feeling is sort of a satisfaction, somewhat. They're feeling. Oh no! Don't expand him. No.
No, switch it to. There you go. There you go.
Very
Real
good.
human eyes, by the way.
I didn't notice the vein in his neck before.
Yeah, no, he has a vein. I hate it.
Yeah.
Should we put Wally's icon down? I don't remember if we showed him in 105. Probably did, but
Probably did, but no reason not to. This is, he's the weed man of the hour, other than weed man himself.
He's the reason this session even exists, so he gets to go front and center.
Yeah.
I guess we get to show off both of Weedman's icons because this one was meant to be more of a rage thing, but you know, with
that was
King
the
Cannabis,
original.
he just went straight for it.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the original, and then
Also-
I was like, oh, this is too cursed. I need to give him an option for it not to be that, at least.
So there's actually a bit of a story with Weedman's icon,
Yeah.
and that Weedman has been a part of Wally's kit since the beginning, but his icons weren't made until last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had made one of my own, but I didn't like it, and I was talking to Gecko about it and showed it to him, and he wanted to take a crack at it, and so it's like, okay, go ahead. And then around midnight my time, like literally, he sent one message at 11:59, and the next message a second later was at midnight. He sent me this thing, and I just sat there going,
Like a FNAF jump scare in the night.
Yeah.
Hold on. I did make a meme, kind of.
yeah. I'll take a screenshot of it and post it in Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Whoa.
All right.
I'll put it in the live chat so it's going to be visible for longer.
Well, the other thing I wanted to go over, you got pretty much everything. You pressed all the buttons and all that. The one thing I did want to say is that the fridge. I was originally planning the fridge to be a lot more in depth with the King Cannabis combat than it was, because I thought Battle High was gonna like accumulate a lot faster than it did. And therefore, you guys are going to be dealing a lot of damage, but taking a lot of damage, dealing a lot of damage to the elevator. Oh no, how do we remove this? Well, if you noticed, I had sobering soda as an option, which I specifically made cures mental debilitation effects, which I guess in retrospective probably means that Inev shouldn't have gotten Battle High. Whatever. What can we do about it now?
Yeah.
But
that's fun. I didn't think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it was like you by exploring around you saw all these things, and then like you could use them in the combat, which you use the button.
We did use the explosion button.
I mean, yeah, no, it was real good.
Yeah.
But and I guess the other thing was oh yeah, the other thing with King Cannabis, because Iris posted Snoop Dogg being his creator. So originally this King Cannabis is going to be taken a lot less seriously, because the thing now with King Cannabis is that it's like, oh, it's a weed robot who isn't in on the joke. Like, that's the whole idea. But it just takes it just treats himself like a fighting robot and stuff, and that was kind of the idea I went with. But originally,
It worked.
yeah, sure, but thank you.
Oh, right. Jamie said something in chat earlier that there's an icon missing from this map.
Oh yeah,
We
Lean
forgot
Man.
Lean Man.
Yeah, Lean Man. But yeah, thank you for that. Glad that he worked well. But the original idea was like that made me think of him was that he was going to teleport in, and specifically from the Snoop Dogg Dr. Dre collab, the next episode. Just the vocal smoke weed every day was just gonna play, and he was just gonna be there. That was how he was
I
originally
did
going to
consider
appear.
adding that to my soundboard, but I never got around to it.
Yeah. But yeah, there was just a bunch of stuff. I'm glad you guys took the session the way you did. Made things real interesting and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Speaking of my funny question / potentially questions, but I'll ask the more important one first. Of any other funny companionship for anything else that happened in the session?
I'll say that Sho and Zenith can probably go up to 5. I think they understand each other really well.
I'm cool with
That's
that.
some good chemistry.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to talk to everybody equally as well, but
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
there's just a lot to talk
it's
about
just-
with Sho in particular.
And
Yeah.
Wally just kind of does his own thing in the corner.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
part of
Yeah.
his character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say Clothis and Zenith can get up to 3. And
Maybe you
Inev
could,
can get 2 with Inev can get 2 with Sho and Zenith.
maybe one with
Alright.
Clotho, because they interact a fair amount.
Oh no, yeah, they can yeah, Clothis too.
Okay, neat. Thank you.
No problem.
Dino.
Sho, yeah.
And you said how much with Clothos? Sorry. For a show?
This was Zenith. I'll say 2 with Sho, specifically.
Okay, it was 2 with Dinev, 2 with Show, or was it 1 with? Yeah, no, it was. Okay, so let me also put.
Yeah, there he is.
Clothos 2.
No one gets companionship with Wally.
I mean, Wally exists. Like, I don't know what you want.
Yeah.
He's like-
That's his thing. He exists to cause chaos. He's not here to make friends. He's here to be a nuisance.
Yeah.
He's taking over people's
The lead,
yards
man.
and shit. He hasn't got time for friendship.
All right.
He needs somebody in the tri-state area.
Yeah. And then, as for the second question, I'm going to assume not, because it wasn't really a combat, and I didn't even really realize this until the combat was over, right? But I mentioned at the beginning of the session that I got a Hoshu quest, right? And the Hoshu quest I got is kind of the most non-show Hoshu quest to get, at least to achieve normally, which is the, let me grab it,
Oh, it's that one.
hold on. Where the fuck is it? Just here's all the Yu-Gi-Oh talk. Yeah, here it is. It's this one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, so I'm going to assume not, because it wasn't like a real combat. I'm assuming the funny ball game we did wouldn't count, because I didn't do any damage there. I tripped Wally, but was intentionally not going for damage. So I doubt that it would count, because it wasn't like a combat, but
It wasn't a combat. It like explicitly no one was dealing damage, so it's kind of cheating in that case.
fair
Because
enough.
the goal of that is to get someone to not deal damage.
Yep, no,
So-
understood.
Yeah,
So,
unfortunate, but
Yeah, that's kind of a hard.
this is kind of a
The
weird.
DPSs keep getting that one, yeah.
yeah, listen,
Yeah,
I'll
so-
just throw Show in a bounty one time and just be a tank. But, anyway. I just figured I'd ask just to make 3,000,000% sure, but,
Yep.
you know. With that, we do have a piece of fan art from, who was it, Scarlet? Yeah, Scarlet.
I see.
Good meme, yeah.
Yeah, of, from the very beginning of the session when we were in the lobby. Oh, hold on, I'm not grabbing the right thing. I need to grab the link. Oh man, a almost fully monochrome color palette. Thanks, Color Tab. From Scarlet, whoa, rat be upon me. From when Dusky Nev just stole a rat from the counter. Wonder whatever
Yeah.
happened to that rat.
Yeah.
It's just in their cloak.
Yeah. Similarly, Show is kidnapping Frankie. Frankie is his pet now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Yo Clothis? Are you keeping that anteater?
I mean, I don't know. It'd be funny.
This sure was the Apple mines of elevators.
Yeah.
If the anteater wants to stay with Clothos, they can stay with Clothos.
If you go Mance, it'll be easy to convince them.
Anyway, with that out of the way, let's start wrapping things up. So, If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it be more DBA, its spin-offs, or otherwise, you should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yow! There's the link. You should click it. Thank you. You go there to get notified whenever we're going live, planning on going live, post the funny memes and fan art like you saw a moment ago. It's our community Discord, so if you're wanting to get involved, there's the community. So there's all of that. Of course, thank you all so much for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this the way we do, as both a fun game among friends, as well as a thing we can use to entertain other people, and it's kind of a one-of-a-kind thing, so thank you all so very much for watching, as always. And of course, similarly, big thank you to all of my fellow players, and biggest of thanks to Kakapo for running this god-dang thing in the first place.
No problem.
So, thank you to everyone involved yet again. Has been fun. And until next time, thank you again. Good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.